Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? We're back again. I'm not going to go for everyone's name. There's too many of you. But welcome in, guys. Cyber Tiger, I did say hello to you already. Grey Hat, how we doing? I think I got everyone before that. How we doing, everybody? Cinema, good evening. Nice. I wasn't going to stream today, and then someone reminded me the tower was coming out. So I thought, oh, okay. I'm cooked. Day 5. Nice. And some people 50-watt streaks already, which is crazy. How's everyone's day been? I hope it was far more productive than mine was. Zach with a 50-watt streak. Nice. Yeah, I woke up. I updated all of my guides except 3 in full depth. 3 of them I'll need to do at some point in more depth. And I'll need to give them all an aesthetical run over at some point. And then I went back to sleep. And I woke up about an hour and a half ago. So very productive day for Immortalize. Oh, man. Yeah, that lack of sleep doing the YouTube videos the other day has cooked me completely. Oh, dear. You're sore from the gym? Yeah, I would be too if I'd gone to the gym any time recently. I probably should do that at some point, yeah. Zoran, how's it going? Zion, how's it going? Your fault? No, you're not sorry. Don't lie. No, to be fair, you did remind me that the tower was coming out, and I was like, yeah, I probably should come on. I'm probably only going to play the tower for about half an hour, to be fair. A, sounds like it's giga broken. B, which, to be fair, I have coded lots of leaderboard systems in games, so I know how complex they can be. It looks like theirs is full global, which makes it actually double more complicated, believe it or not. Because that means every time anyone from China, from US, from England, anywhere that's on a different data center creates some data in this system, it has to geo-replicate all around the world and then update accordingly. So it's, you know, obviously I don't know exactly how they've coded it, but the data needs to be all over in these different locations. If people in China are trying to draw data from people in the US, it's going to be very slow to retrieve. So, you know, it makes it double complicated doing global leaderboards compared to like a friends leaderboards, way easier and stuff because a lot less data. Moog, how's it going? Which is best Spiritborn build this season, damage-wise? For pushing, it will be Payback. So I've got a pure Payback build that will do, I predict, that will do somewhere between pit 100, the equivalent in the tower of pit 125 to 130. The Thorns build, if you play well, and you need Giga Sanctifications for these, by the way, it will do higher than 130. So once done at 130, it will go a little bit higher. But you're going to need, like, all the Mythic Sanctifications in the right place with insane gear to do that. But all of these, I mean, yeah, both of those builds will smash 100 plus and equivalent pits. I imagine both will do tower 100 plus without any ease, without any problems with the buffs that have just come in. We'll dig into that shortly. Hey, Imperium, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, you too. Going to be testing out this update here in a bit. Same. Yeah, I haven't logged in yet. You cleared 115 with Oridon. Yeah, I did hear about the Paladin nerf or bug. Depends how you look at it, really. I mean, there's always something, right, guys? Always something to make it interesting. I bet that upset a few. I know that's upset a few creators because they spent days. Some of them spent days preparing their perfect duo clears to go #1 on the duo leaderboard, and they were fully remotely works around having that judgment build, and now it doesn't work. I think basically the judgment build's dead because you can't judge them properly anymore. Yeah, it probably is a bug, but the problem is the build's dead until it's fixed, right? So they might fix that soon. Well, they won't fix that immediately because they'll be looking at the leaderboards first, right? Oh, the entry's above 10 minutes. Yeah, no, I can explain that to you. That's easy. I saw that. I was watching Rob's stream for a while. That's actually a really funny bug to me. I can't believe they've not. Well, so what's happened there? Their server only ticks at a certain frame rate, and someone has completed dead on 10 minutes. Like, but with milliseconds afterwards, like 10 minutes and then 200 like milliseconds or so. You're at 10.2. Now, it depends. They really should be going, that was over 10 minutes, you failed. And that the thing is, the client needs to honor that as well. But the server didn't honor it. So all they've done there is they've not got the right math or something on the time. At the end of the day, the server has... If the server's taking the client time, then that's bad. It shouldn't be. But it means that when the timestamp was sent, it was it's even being displayed wrong, and the time was correct, or it's allowing times dead on 10 minutes that aren't rounded up by 1 second. And 10.2 seconds rounded down would be 10 minutes and 10 minutes and 200ths of a second would be rounded down to 10 minutes. Sorry. So that's basically what's happened there. They'll fix that soon enough. It's a beta. You know, betas are bugs. What did they change on Castle? I don't think anything. I don't know. I haven't looked at Paladin, but I don't think they changed Castle. Oh, did they change Castle, did they? Oh, really? What have they changed on Castle? Are you sure it's a lag thing? Your lag doesn't affect the servers, Hyru. Your lag does not affect the servers at all. When you submit a request to the server from your client, the server at that point should honor it. But yeah, it's difficult. I'm sure they'll fix it. Yeah, it's a server issue. The server should not accept times above 10, you know. But if it's correct and they were accepting it, then it's a display issue. That just means they need to, when they get that time in, they go, okay, we accept this slight discrepancy because it's 200ths of a second out. Then they don't want to display that. They just want to round that down to 10, right? I don't know. They'll fix it. It is a difficult problem to solve because client has to send a message to the server. That takes milliseconds or hundreds of milliseconds, and then the server's got to respond and send it back. You know, it's all happening lightning fast. You deal damage equal to 1.8. That was the same. It did that before. You deal damage equal to 1.8% of your armor. That's what it did before, right? It was 1.8% before. I'm sure it was. Are you ready, Crazy? No, because I don't have the sanctifications. But I'll have a little play around with it. And then I'll go and farm and see if we can get the sanctifications. So evade build isn't as good. Evade is really good for... It's the fastest build, Moog. But the strongest pit pushing build, evade, no. If you've got no mythic sanctifications, give up any hope of getting in the top 10 on any class. I'm sorry to be blunt about it. I'm in the same boat. Most of my builds, I've got none of them, so I've got no chance of getting in the top 10. But if you don't care about that, you'll be able to easily get yourself 100 plus without them on a lot of these builds. Spiritborn is pretty strong, and they just got buffed. Like every single Spiritborn build. Thanks, gaming, by the way. I've seen that. Basically, every Spiritborn build has been buffed. In even a little bit or more, you know. But anyway, I mean, I'm sure they'll fix these things. You know, I'm not going to crap on them because at the end of the day, I know how hard deving can be. And if it hasn't affected Spiritborn, I'm okay, you know. I'm just going to smile and nod at that one. Want me to link the patch notes? Oh, is that to someone else, is it? You might not be able to put a link in here, Zion. I mean, they buff Spiritborn, so I'm happy. It sounds like that's working. It feels like GR's... That's basically what it is, Breakpoint. But we'll see how it feels. Okay, I'll get the link for you, Zam. You're number one in the Clam and Pally at the moment. Nice. How high have you managed to go? Oh, God, I'm trying to get this link for you. There you go. There's the link. Oh, gaming's got it. There we go. We just doubled it up in a moment. A 120 in 8 minutes 46. Nice. So you'll definitely go higher. There's an issue you have with Tower. What's the issue? Your goal's to do 120 on evade. What, in the Tower? We don't care about pit pushing anymore. Pit pushing's dead. I'm never going to pit push again unless I have to. Because it's not going... In future, I don't think pits will be desirable to push. I think they're going to go crazy on the pits and make them, like, really insane. And not really fun to push. I think towers is where they want you to judge your build. So, I'd be surprised if you can do a 120 on evade in the tower. Because you've only got 10 minutes and not 5. But I could be wrong. Do you know what? I didn't do that much tower testing on the PTR. I did a bunch and I was like, okay, cool, this is cool. And then I just went back to playing the builds. So I can't really remember because it was like 2 months ago or 3 months ago. I can't really remember what the conversion from pits to tower was, if I'm being honest. And they've reduced the HP of bosses, so it's going to be a bit easier, I suppose. I doubt... I don't know if I'll do... I've done a 120 in 8 minutes 46, maybe. Farron's coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? How you doing? How's your day going? We'll get into some gameplay shortly. It's all the drugs in between. Well, uncalculated. I mean, you know, when in Rome, Monday mornings. Oh, dear. You're number 1 on Spiritborn. Are you actually number 1 on the leaderboard? Or do you mean in the clan? I was going to say, I'm sure there's got to be... It does look like it's global. I'm sure there's going to be some Chinese guys going to post like some crazy pit because they've got the absolute GG Giga gear. Or someone else has. Going to send you some pot beans. I'm okay, please don't. I don't need those in my life. I'm crazy enough without them. I'll fall asleep on stream all the time. That won't wake me up. That'll put me to sleep. A great 24-hour stream. Might also be illegal here. I can't remember. They keep changing the laws. It's 4 a.m. in China. That's true, but they never sleep uncalculated, so it doesn't matter, does it? I mean, Binky, I'm not going to respond to that, but, you know, I'm sure there's some people that probably do. Subathon. I have never done a true subathon before, but I am planning on doing one for Lord of Hatred. So, yeah, keep... I'm sure a lot of streamers probably will. So, yeah, details to come. Starless for 5 yen. 5 yen's not a lot, is it? Gamers don't sleep, I know, trust me. Grimjo, how's it going? I switched my ring and amulet to the pushing build for your payback with the different cooldowns rather than resources. And I haven't had any issues with resources, and I don't have Ring of Stardust anyway. I don't know if it's a bug. No, it makes sense. I mean, Grimjo, do you have the... You won't. So... 1 second. I switched my ring and amulet to the pushing build. What did you swap them to? Because I updated that today. 1 second. Let me check this. I don't think they changed, do they? Or maybe they do. No, they don't. They don't change between Mythic and Pushing. You might want to refresh the guide. I don't mean they changed it. Oh, 1 second. Maybe they do. Oh. Do you know what? There's something I might update in that one that I put in the other one. I'm not sure. I need to play this more and have a think about it. It's fine. What's in there is fine. But I might put lucky resource on there on one of those items. I don't know. Do you know what? I updated 15 guides in the last day. If I missed a couple of things, I'm sorry. I need to have a think about that, I think. Oh no, what's happened? Oh. I thought my PC just crashed in. For some reason, it went into screenshot mode. I need to have a think about it, Grimjo. So you've got the Selig on, have you? Yeah. So those will help with the cooldowns. The only other thing we could do is put Lucky Resource on. Like a Lucky Hit Resource. If you use the Selig, that would help you regen your resource. It will stop you, maybe help you from getting one shot. But those will help with the cooldowns because I use adaptive stances because you do more damage with that. The other builds use Prodigy's Tempo. If I get all the items, I will test it. But it's, yeah. You got your first 2 mythics ever, Zion. Nice. What ones do you get? What do I think the limit is for Rake? Pit-wise, about 120 to 125, I think. It might be on the lower end of that. It's hard. I've given a 5 pit brackets all of my builds because I'm not entirely sure where it will land with the buffs. You got a new PC? It's nice. What did you get in your PC? That's awesome. Air Edition GA. Oh, you got an Air Edition and Grandfather with GAs. Yeah, you always get 1 GA on your Mythics on. They changed that a few seasons ago or a little while ago. Yeah, nice. They're pretty good, those songs. I think you'll get to 120, absolutely. I don't know if you'll get to 125. Okay, so plans for today. Well, first thing I'm going to do is we're going to listen to some sheep screams. No mythic sanctification scream, Joe. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So first thing I'm going to do, I have got a lot of items to slam, and hopefully I've got just about enough Neothyron to do this. Maybe I get lucky and get some of the mythic sanks I need. If not, I'm going to go and try the tower. I'm not expecting to be able to post a particularly high time because I do not have any of the Giga sanks. I mean, on payback, I have a Grandpapa on my midnight, so I've got that one. But otherwise, I do not have the Starless Sky, I do not have the Harlequins, I do not have the Melted Heart, etc. So I'm not going to be able to post the top 10 Spiritborn time, I don't think. But we'll go and have a little play around with the feature and see what it's about. And then once I feel like I've got a feel for it, and I'm kind of okay with where I am with it for now to give enough feedback, I guess we'll just go play. Because there's 35% extra XP right now, because we've got Mother's Blessing. And I want to get to 300 Paragon this season, which I've never done before. Another sheep scream. I've never got to 300 before because I really didn't like the pit grind for it. And now I can do it in other ways. So it would make sense to go farm XP during this time. No worry, Earthsphere. Come back. Love, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh, yeah, it's a sweet PC. Nice, Earth. Number one tip for tower. If you see a mass of saw blades, run. Oh, really? Well, I'll find out soon enough. I'm not in hardcore, am I? Oh, there's certain gear slots I should consider non-ancestral. All uniques, pretty much, Magneto, because if you roll a mythic sanctification on it, it'll probably just be better, frankly. Okay, let's. Oh yeah, I saw the patch. Nice. Okay, right. Let's flick over, start the sanctification train, and then we'll go and see what on earth this tower's about. I know the leaderboards are a bit busted, but you know we can at least have a little play around with it. Let's do this. Hey, Razor, how's it going? You wish you hadn't grinded... Are you at 300 now, Razor? You wish you hadn't grinded 5 billion XP and grinded 5 billion XP instead of getting the extra 35%. Yeah, it's quite a big... 298 per 8. Well, at least you'll get to 300 quicker. Should I swap back to the other screen, guys? It sounds like I'm doing some good stuff to Binky here. And Proxys is having a good time. Look at him, first time chatter. Welcome in. Yeah, Brian doesn't know how to read those kind of those long RWs. Right. Okay, let's log in here. I did log in very briefly actually just for stream, just to sort out my inventory a little bit, but yeah. Oh dear. This will be very interesting to see how it feels with the buffs and stuff. All these run of caps, right? Let's go socket all these before I forget to do that. I'm still waking up, honestly, guys. I'm cooked. Getting that 3 hours sleep before stream yesterday, even after sleeping all day today, I'm still cooked. Oh dear, caffeine needs to kick in. There we go. Right, socket all these bad boys. I've got a few evil wuckers as well. Maybe I get one of the mythic sanks there, question mark? I don't know. I'd need the grandfather for it to be actually better than this, though, I think. Okay, right, masterworking. I was masterworking into twice hits, but I might actually masterwork into max resource just because the top hit pushing build will be a payback build, and that does triple dip on the resource, and it doesn't really benefit from the core skills hits twice much. So I probably should focus on trying to get one that will work for payback first, so I can put in a better time, I guess. Yeah. Pretty much farmed all these. Oh wow, it's just giving me the roll in the right place every time at the moment. Nice. The last sanks I really need is a Shaco and a Shroud. Okay. Good luck with that. I've tried to keep the mythics off of the I've tried to keep the mythic sacrifications off of the mythics because it'll be easier to replicate non-mythic items in a, you know, like uniques and stuff, and try to put the other ones on the mythics that are maybe slightly more likely to roll. I've got some Tibolts here as well. I don't run Tibolts generally. I run Temerity because it's more comfortable and it's just chill. But for pit pushing, if you don't get... I need to see what the incoming damage is like. If it's still crazy, you might... Then the Tibbies is going to be real glass cannon still. Right, that one there. Does anyone want a 3GA morning start? I am unique for the Blessed Hammer Paladin build. Let Zach know. Does the Earthquake affix is it dodgeable or blockable? I don't know, Zach, actually. I'm not actually sure on that one. Does anyone know the answer to that? In theory, it hits, so it should be, but I really don't know. I don't think it counts as dot damage. Gaming's running Grigor if anyone wants to go and get some free XP by running with him. Oh, we want this some max resource as well. Not very good affix, but if you rolled a grandfather on it, it'd be pretty sweet. You can bet your sweet ass that Binky's with gaming leeching XP. Anyone else get disconnected at random from game? I haven't yet, but I've only just logged in. Has anyone else experienced this, guys? Well, we are going to pray to Iron Jesus. We're going to just get lucky and roll all of the mythic sacrifications this evening. I'm not expecting any of them, but you know. We can always hope. Hey, Freddie B. I saw your message in Barricade's Discord, Freddie. If you're looking for mythics, Freddie, we can help you at some point tonight. What ones are you looking for? We can either take you on runs if you want to try and farm some, or we can probably help you with runes or whatever. Just let us know. You'll need your own sparks, of course, with the runes. You did T2 tower in 4 minutes, but it drops loads of XP orbs. Oh, does it? I did hear you get XP there. Nice. Be interested to see how much XP it gives you. Probably not a lot, right? Had 4-second golem power, up constant bombard golems. Nice. Golem power! It does look like a sick build though. I probably will play it at some point. You're doing some uni work, Binky. So leeching XP is ideal. God, I remember uni. Not. That was a long ass time ago, that was. Right, okay. To the forge. 4GA ring. Damage, healing, receive, fire res, and resource cost reduction. I'm so blessed. Yeah, that's not good. Sounds like a date. Ooh, it's getting saucy in here. Troll, how's it going? Imagine being farming for a month and Blizz bricks your build the day of the tower in the season where you could completely brick items as well. I'm sure they'll fix that, Troll. It's a bug by the sounds of it. Makes me all the more happy that I'm not playing Paladin right now, to be honest. Right, here we go. Number 1, new affix, lightning damage. Not bad. Next one. New affix, ultimate skills. That's definitely a brick. New affix, critical strike chance. That's a brick. New legendary power. Oh, it's a cursed brick. New affix, attack speed. Brick. Item quality. Brick. New legendary power. Vehemence. Huh. I mean, I've got that on my Heshrek Asungi. That might actually be stronger than what I'm using, legitimately. Even though it overrides my Heshrek Asungi. That's because that gives me, that's rolled really high. It's 58%. It's only a 0.69. Oh, no. It rolled on a 0.69. It has got 54 max resource, though. For payback, that's probably stronger, even though I lose my sanctification here. That's the same as getting a 1.25 on 2 places. So I'll keep that one. That's not too bad. Right, next one. Don't know why I kept a 0.69. Never mind. New affix, life on hit. That's a brick. Let's put that down there so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Next one, new legendary power. Oh, it's in a flame. Problem with being a flame is you never stand still, really. So, yeah, I probably won't keep that. Next one, new legendary power. Oh, we got exploiters. And it rolled really high. I mean, that'll be incredibly good against bosses. Just keep it for bossing. Just run in and annihilate bosses with an 80x damage multiplier. Alright, next one. Great affix, that's a brick. Oops. Next one. New legendary power. Retribution at 44. I've got Retribution over here, though. That's the problem. It's giving me the ones I've already got. It's actually giving me legendary powers, but not the ones I want. I probably won't keep that because it's only a 750, so it's not going to work out for me. I don't think. Well, I don't know. The only problem is, like, I guess that one gets rid of. This one gets rid of an aspect. And it's got a lower aspect there. That one's a 750. It's got, yeah. It's got way lower maximum resource. Not sure. Do I keep that or do I not? No, I can't bother. Alright, next one. New affix. All stats. Right. We still don't have the Starless. Oh, goody. Right, Heshra Kasungis. Greater affix. Well, I'm running resource cost reduction right now. About the Starless on the weapon. That will be better unless I get, like, some giga damage thing. Next one. New affix. Dexterity. Thank you, Haru. Howcha, how's it going, dude? Bluntwolf, how's it going? You heard support builds are unkillable. Yeah, because they've just gone full tank. So, of course, they're going to be unkillable. To say, you know. Item quality. Greater graphics. Item quality. Item quality. Greater graphics. Item quality. Oh, good. And new legendary power. That's undying. That's no good for me. New affix. Total armor. Greater affix. Item quality. And last one of these. Item quality. Oh, good. Well, that's a lot of more. There's a lot more bricks in my wall. I don't think that's better than what I'm using for the build I'm using for, so we'll get rid of that as well. There's one there that might potentially be slightly better than what I'm using for payback. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that would be crazy for bossing. Theoretically. Guess we'll stick that over there for now. It doesn't have to... This would only be for payback, because it's... Because it's got a lot lower chance for core skills hits twice. I don't know. That's I had 54 max resource, even though it's got a lower aspect. The extra 54 resource, and then the even though I lose my vehemence on my gloves, that probably will be better for the payback build. We'll keep hold of that for now. Right. I also have an ungodly number of Path of the Emissaries, which I'm going to slam as well while I'm here. There we go. Oh, I do have another temerity as well. I suppose we could slam this too. Drink City streamers on. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. Did a pit 100 on Rake today with no deaths and 7 minutes to spare. Wow, so you did it Oh, a pit. We're in the tower now, Lacey. Pit pushing's dead now. No, I jest. It's good. That's really good. Well done. All right, let's get these masterworks up. I'll actually have a look to see if the Spiritborn leaderboards are working before I play it. I have seen some of them are working. Or were working. You did 100 on Rake in the tower, okay. Hey, Yapay, how's it going, dudes? Yeah, if you got any questions about the build, dude, just hit me up. There's actually a change I might look at doing in a bit as well. Only minor. But yeah, we'll have a look. You did a 105 in tower in 3 minutes 9. What build are you on? Oridin, that makes sense. I think Oridin is mostly untouched. Hasn't really been affected. So yeah, you're just going to one-shot everything at that level probably, aren't you? So it's just a matter of how fast can you get through at the same time. This is mainly just for the Rake build, to be honest, these boots here. I mean, you can try and use these on a cool volley build, but I don't know. Your speed's 180%, okay. So you're almost capped. If you've got, I don't know if you use Falling Star on that build, that allows you to go for walls and stuff. It should do anyway, it used to. Right, last one. And then we just go and slam them all. Oh no. We have got the temerity as well. Let's socket that bad boy. You're not using Falling Star, okay. Max life for this. Yep. Okay, right, we'll do the temerity last. Right, here we go. 1. Greater affix, nope. New affix, total armor, nope. Ice and quality, nope. New affix, fire damage. I think that's lower than what I've got, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So that's just worse. New legendary power. Oh, it gave me hectic. Interesting. I'll actually keep that. Because if I rolled a temerity without hectic, I could use it now with that. Although you'd lose fire. But if I rolled grandpapa there, for example, then you'd be good to go. I don't care about the impairment reduction. Might lose a bit of damage on the core damage, but... Okay, that's okay. Next one. Ice and quality. No. Greater affix. No. New affix. Focus skills. No. See, that'd be great on a Russian claw build if you could convert it to a focus skill. Oh, God. New affix. All stats. No. New affix. Maximum life. No. New affix, all stats, no. Ice and quality, no. 5 ice and quality, no. Greater affix, no. New affix, no. And new affix, all stats, no. Oh, good. I mean, how many items? All right, we got a temerity as well. I mean, it's a pretty good one. Greater affix, well, that's a rip. Well, good. I got 2 items out of what? What was that? Like 50 items that were even remotely useful. Yeah, I think the sanctification system's fine. It does have its, like... It definitely has more feel bad moments than feel good moments. The feel good moments are, like, ultra feel good. But there's just so much feel bad in it. Oh, dear, oh, dear. I could potentially use that with Tibolts as well, actually. Because then I would still have the Hectic. That might help with the cooldowns a little bit. Yeah, I've got Tibbies here. I've got a pretty good Tibbies here, actually. Alrighty, then. Well, I suppose we're done bricking stuff for the moment, so I suppose we can go and have a look at this saucy tower. Let's go and have a look what it's all about, eh? You beat the tower yet? No, POTUS! The tower beat me. No, I'm on my way. I was just bricking all the items, you know, as you do. Your armor's about to break. You can repair it. The gambling on sanctification is even worse than tempering. That's the funny thing. There's more outcomes, so it's way more RNG. And, you know, it's a one-shot, so it's even more likely to brick. So, I don't know, it's a weird one. Sustaining brilliance, why? Brilliance is just having your movement speed up. What's your problem with it? It just scales by your movement speed. That's all. Yeah. So you'd need a GA movement speed on half of Emissaries, and you'd need a GA movement speed on Harmon of Ibawaka, and then off you go. Boom. That'll be 200. I don't mind Freddy B, because the thing is, right, I think if you're really, like... If you really want to get in the top 10, like, there will be some people... Oh, okay. We can't even see the Spiritborn leaderboards yet. Good. All right. Well, good. I'm going to be number 1, everybody. Yes. Nobody else has put any times on. Let's go. No, I think the Spiritborn leaderboards are still busted. There's probably some crazy time on there. All right. I'm going to try something for tower. Here we go. Let's probably not go straight into tower 130. All right, let's try 100. 113, sorry. Acceleration, yeah, you need a pair of boots that's got... Yeah, it is hard to keep acceleration up with that, I agree. Yeah. So you just got to try and time it, and... Yeah, lack of cooldown reduction means your evade cooldown is not particularly great. It is a good point. In the pushing version, you might want evade cooldown somewhere. I don't know. I need to play around with it. All right, let's see. I don't actually know if I can do this. I should be able to. Oh, yeah, we can kill that stuff, so let's move on. I've actually got a change that might give me more damage on this. I was thinking about after doing some research. One sec, I think I've got the wrong skill one. No, I've got the right one. Okay, fine. Why are they taking no damage? It's only 100. What? Oh yeah, that's right. You have to pick these things up, don't you? These have more HP on 100 than pits do on 100? Oh, I smash hundreds on this build in the pit. No, oh no. No, that seems better. I don't know, something was going on there that was a bit weird. Maybe they were unstoppable, those enemies. Unstoppable is a problem, like you just do so little damage to them. Yeah. Oh, do you know what I'm doing as well? I don't really want to use Armored Hide or counter-attack unless I have to. Because my cooldowns, the cooldowns I need to have up are much easier to sustain if I've only got 2 of them right now, with my gear anyway. So I'll do a lot more damage if I keep those up, as you'll see. Yeah, so I reckon we'll get 100 down easily enough. Speed pylon, okay. Wow, these pylons are still quite tanky, even though they're not as bad as they were. They were crazy tanky on the PCR, like to the point it was actually hilarious how tanky they were. Like, you were never killing them in the high pits. Yeah, that's better. Oh, tiddle poop, I forgot you got to do that in here, haven't you? I'll pick those things up. At least it's showing where the elites are now. That's nice. Like, I've got a red dot on the map. I don't think it did that in the PTI, if I remember rightly. you end up searching around for them. You're like, where on earth are these things? Yeah, I need to work out what the conversion is from roughly from a pit to tower. I mean, you've only got 10 minutes in the tower, not 15. So you'd assume if it's the same HP scaling that... do you know what? I might come back to that for the boss. Oh, channeling pylon as well. Holy moly. Get both of those. You'll annihilate the boss. But you need to be able to get to the boss in here. I don't know if you can do that. Oh, screw it. Doesn't matter. This is a test run. Yeah, if it's the same HP scaling as if it's the same HP scaling as pits, then you'd assume you're going to do, I don't know, like 10 pits lower or something, maybe 5 pits lower. Tower levels lower, sorry. Hey, Rage, Pete, Charmed, how's it going, guys? You can't see pallies, yeah, some of them are busted. Oh, I'm glad I picked it up, actually, because that's the end of that level. I'm obviously not speed running this. I'm just seeing how it's playing right now. Wow, look at that. 100% resource cost reduction and power shrine. Instant delete. The 100% resource cost reduction I get from the channeling shrine is goated, because that basically is what I would have if I had the Starless Skies on my weapon, which eludes me. So I need to farm another 100 Rod of Kepelekas. So yes, anyone that has 0.75 Rod of Kepelekas, ancestral or not, please give them to me. I will pay you in many hours of streaming. Because I am not putting up a competitive time without one. How close are we? Well, we should ease. I mean, actually, we've got to see how tanky the bosses are. I did hear the boss HP is better than it was on the PTR. On the PTR, the boss HP was insane. Like, you could get to the boss in 1 minute and it'll take you the rest of the 9 minutes to kill the boss, sort of thing. Okay, let's what boss to it. There is one boss that's ads as well, funny. Okay, he's easy. Yeah, okay. 100 easy peasy, no problem. I mean, I even stopped and looked at the map for a bit on that, and I've done it in under 5 minutes, so it's... Okay, that was easy enough. 4 minutes 34 for 100. Not too bad for a... not too bad for a cheeky first run. Gets me on the leaderboards. I might be very low down, but it gets you on. This is Rake as well. I'll swap to payback later. This is more chill. I like chill. Tien, how's it going? XP seems great, does it? I didn't check that. We'll do another run and we'll test that next. I'll be lost in the void. Of course I will be, Zoran. Yeah, exactly. I'll be lost in the void. No one will ever see me. That's fine. I don't like being in the spotlight much anyway. But yeah, Pete, I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you? Sorry, I do have to pay sort of attention in there. Pit 100 equals tower 100. I think the HP scaling is about the same, but you've got only 10 minutes rather than 5. So it depends how quickly you scale up your bar from picking up those things. So we'll have a play around. We'll see. Tower 1. Yeah, I think when I was doing it on the PTR, that's right. I should have gone to my spreadsheet. On the PTR, most of the builds were 5 tower levels down from the PTR. So if you're doing a 130 on the pit, you can do like a 125 on the tower, maybe. No, you don't get loot from the tower, no. All right, let's do another run and check the XP here. 69 million giggity! 69.6, right. All right, let's try tower 105. Screw it. I'm going to try changing something over as well. I'm going to try changing my runes around. For funsies. I've got that other weapon I could try as well, but I don't think it'll be better on Rake. It'll be better on payback. Pock, pock, pock. Where is it? There it is. Right, we're swapping them around. Let's have a little play with that. Hit like a wet noodle now. Yeah, I surpassed 69 million. I know, right? Rip. Big rip. Bring a specific tower gear with them, I bet, yeah. That won't work in future, though, Charms. It doesn't matter. Because what they'll do is when you complete the run, it will take... When you complete the run, it will snapshot the gear you have when you kill the boss. I haven't actually checked, so I might check it on the next run to see if they've locked gear when you come in here. I assume you have. If they haven't, they will add that. So you can't swap gear when you're in here. And then when you complete the pit, it will essentially just upload your setup at that time, and that is what you'll be able to view on the leaderboard. It's just not a feature yet, but they've said already that's coming, which is exactly how they should do it. So there'll be no hiding, and they said that won't be hideable. It's nothing to do with public profile. That is just you accept if you put a tower up there, your build will be shown. No hiding gear, no secrecy. Just this. It was the same as D3. That's what you had in D3, wasn't it? This is unstoppable, isn't it? Oh no. So I did a 110 on this build pretty comfortably before the patch. Within the 15-minute time. I can't remember exactly what the time was. I want to say it was like 13 minutes. It wasn't fast, but it was comfortable enough. Without my mythic sanks, that's pretty good. Oh, it can actually kill the pylons. Wow. That's not too bad. Obviously we've got a little bit of a buff today on Spiritborn, so that's nice. This stuff isn't insta-clapping me. I'm not using the Tibolts right now because I was like, I don't know how much damage these things are going to do to me. I may as well grab this right now because it'll just help me speed up. I did just swap those glyphs around, runes around. So I should be able to do a 105 comfortably enough here. Oh wow, we got it. Oh yeah, I've got the power shrine on. I really need to just go and farm out the elites. What's it? Was there another red in there? Oh, there's another one. Where did he come from? What? I killed him and then he came back again. How long have I got left on the shrine? I don't think I do. Yeah, so this is going to be easy peasy. I mean, obviously I had a shrine on there, that helps, but that's the thing. You got tactics as well, right, with the shrines and stuff. So there's going to be some strategy behind these as well as to like when you use shrines, especially if you get them in the second level. I may as well grab this right now. Although, actually, does this benefit my much? I don't know. I'm not quite capped on movement speed with this setup, so it will give me a bit of damage as well. On brilliance, it's probably worth picking me up. Did I actually grab it? Yeah. I wish it would be more... I might give some feedback on the shrines. They're fine. They feel good. I wish when you click on it, there's more, like, feedback to say you clicked on it, because I wasn't... When you click on it, I know it fades, but it's quite a slow fade, so you're not sure. And when you're on literally a timer where every second matters... You just want to click on it and it does like a pulse or something that makes it very, very obvious you've clicked on it and it's registered. I feel like that feedback would be really nice. It's missing right now. It's obviously... Oh, hello. Oh, I've got a Mastery Goblin. Ooh. Very nice. I forgot you get these in here. Give you a load of orbs, don't they? Give me your orbs, baby. Bit of Offspring to smash some tower too. Nice. So what tower level have you done on Rake, Zach? You say you've done 100? I mean, I'm feeling infinitely tanky in here right now with the temerity on. I bet if I put the tibbies on, I wouldn't know. What is this one? Oh, Channeling Shrine. I'm going to save that for the boss. Because that gives me so much damage. Another Channeling Shrine. Oh. 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 2 Channeling Shrines. That's like almost the perfect outcome with when I haven't got the Starless on. I've forgotten the second level, it takes the 4th one that you've not had and it replicates it. So I've got one for the boss. Oh, naughty. I'm not even using my defensive mechanics. That is an Arnold moment right there, if I've ever had one. How long have I got left on the shrine? I've got another one. I might not even need... Oh, yeah, I probably will use the second one. Okay. I might not even need the second one, legit. Oh, well, I mean, I could go get the second one, but what's the point? All right, well, easy 105. Just like, I mean, I'd probably do 110. I know. Nicholas, how's it going, dude? Yeah, who's your daddy? What does he do? How's it going, Nicholas? Welcome in, man. If you've got any questions about a build, hit me up. But check out the planner. There's a video attached to it which runs you through it as well if that's of interest to you. Short bathroom break, Binky. Okay, nice. How does the rate get so long without so long? Yeah, Irie, pretty much, yeah. What do you mean so long, Pete? Do you mean when I hit it does lots of them? Also, only showing top 1,000 entries per class is either not much confidence in their player base or just no Zora and it's not actually that cheap. Data transfer, you got to think about it, right? Imagine this. You've got hundreds of thousands of players playing when the expansion drops. If you're dragging 10,000 players down per player 100 times in a day, it's going to cost them a fortune to run, even though they own the servers. You don't need 100,000 users. I mean, I get where you're coming from. I do. As long as when you click on this, like, one thing that's missing here, can you view your leaderboards while... Oh, here we go. Like, as long as it shows you your position somewhere, if it doesn't, like... Oh, solo Spiritborn. Okay, someone's done a 120. Here you go. So I'll be on here somewhere now, wouldn't I think? Oh, no. No, I can't view myself. Oh, jump to me. Here we go. You are no longer in the leaderboard. Oh, it didn't register my time. Oh, rip. Oh, actually, no, I'll tell you what's happened. No, it probably has registered my time. I bet you this doesn't update instantly. I bet you this updates like every 5 minutes or something. Yeah. I think this is... Oh, it's still bugged. Again, it's all about trying not to make the servers cost too much money because servers cost a lot of money to run, guys. Trust me on that. When I tell you their servers probably cost hundreds of thousands to run a month, I'm not lying. No worries, Nicholas. Like I say, if you got any questions, just shoot them in the channel and I'll try and help. Oh, rake size, Pete? Yeah, no problem. That's what the Rod of Kepaleka does. If you read it, when cast at maximum vigor, your core skills consume all vigor to cast at their largest size and become guaranteed critical strikes with up to 0.75% multiplicative damage, increased critical strike damage for each point of vigor spent. So obviously, the more vigor you've got, the more damage you'll do. When you activate this, it goes bigger. Now, to be honest, don't have perfect gear here. Like, if I would want more vigorous ranks on here. I'd want the Starless Skies here. I would go for, and in that case, I would then probably put another roll of Lucky Primary Resource here. You know, there's things I could do here which would give me more resource generation. And that would get me back to maximum quicker and so on and so on. But that's how, yeah. Agravain's here, streaking with 50-watt streak. How's it going, Agravain? Grimdo, just got Shaka on your gloves. Which gloves are these? No, but they would have re-engineered this from ground up, Zoran. Servers of... Code changes a lot over... You know, you got to remember, D3 is like a 13-year-old game. 14, nearly 14, 13 and a half years old. It came out in 2012. That code is going to be massively out of date. Servers changed. They'll probably be on Kubernetes now. They wouldn't have been back then. Kubernetes didn't really exist 12 and a half, 13 years ago. I imagine they're running on Kubernetes servers now. Like, code changes. Technologies change, etc. You're rank 37, am I? Tim Dickinson. Nice. I couldn't see that. Nice. Well, not for long, I'm not. It probably registers after like a few minutes or something, or it's just bugged, I don't know. Yeah, okay, it's alright, it'll come up at some point. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not sure if I can do a 110, but we'll give it a go with our current state. We'll see what happens. I can always swap to payback, probably do a bit higher with it, to be honest. Can you play this Rake build with a Starless Skies ring that has a Starless Skies Sanctification on it? You could. You could, but you wouldn't be able to use the Heshrek Kasungi gloves. Because you will need unyielding hits somewhere. That's too good not to use. And you need Wild Claws somewhere. So you could look to use that and swap out the Heshrek Kasungi gloves for a legendary gloves. But then you've got to probably swap a rune over to use cry so you get a pull in. If you want to use, yeah, so you'd have to shift some stuff around. It probably would be doable. The best in slot is to get it on Rod of Kepaleka, to be honest, because it doubles up the damage. As well, it does the same as what you're talking about, just on the weapon. Hey, I can't English. STFC, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Thanks for following, man. That's my point. Like I say, I've got a slightly different perspective on it because I literally coded game servers. That's what I did for a living up until the end of June. So, although I don't know exactly how they've coded their servers, I've got enough experience doing it that I know, and I've coded leaderboards multiple times for multiple events sort of style things. So, again, I don't know exactly how they've engineered theirs, but it gives you at least some experience in doing that and understanding, like, what goes into it and how expensive servers can be and geo-replication and the sort of technologies that they could or probably are using some of. You know, it's... I'm not going to sit here and troll on them. I mean, I made the clan... I didn't make the whole clan system, but I worked on the clan system for F1 Clash. And when that released just before Christmas, I remember I went on leave, and then I spent the first week of my leave fighting bugs and getting it working. So they gave me that back in time, so I had a longer holiday over the other side of January. But, you know, that is why they didn't release before Christmas. I actually have experienced exactly what they were trying to avoid. And it was the leaderboards that was broken, funnily enough. Leaderboards are really complicated to get to work. You'd be surprised. You got to think about it, right? Trying to dumb this down for people who don't really do code and stuff. If you've got 100,000 leaderboard, like, let's put it this way: if you've got 100,000 players, and there's a lot more than 100,000 players that will register times in the tower in a fresh season anyway. But just imagine you've got 100,000 leaderboards entries. How do you quickly go through that and find the ones you're trying to find? You know what I mean? And sort them as well. Sort them from top to bottom. So it's solving that problem. And if you every time you add more, it gets slower and slower from an algorithm point of view. There are ways to do it, by the way. That's one of the typical problems you'll have. You need it to be lightning fast because you've got so many people accessing this data all the time. You don't want to be sending signals to data centers to retrieve it from the database all the time. Yeah. Lemon Ark, how's it going? What letdown tower was? No loot. There was never going to be loot. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. At some point, there will be rewards coming to the tower, and you'll have personal rewards, and you'll have global, like, competitive rewards. That's what they've said. So at some point, you will get... I don't know what the personal rewards will be, whether it will be loot or whether it will be cosmetics, but at some point you'll get something. But yeah, this is not about getting loot, this feature. This is just this is where you test your build against other people. Well, okay, this might actually be my limit on this build. I mean, this is essentially the equivalent of a 115 in pit because of the time factor, I think, roughly. So we'll see how close we are. Oh wow, I actually took damage there as well. What's he got? Fire enchanted, okay. Fire enchanted still seems giga busted. Oh god. I mean, this is beyond what I did before. I didn't bother pushing beyond the 110 on the pit with this build before. And I mean, I know we got some slight buffs, but that only really pushed you up 1 or 2 pit tiers, honestly. It didn't really push you up, like... For Rake, you probably... Yeah, you gain nice buffs on, like, Vehemence, on a Viscous Shield and, on Viscous Shield and, Revealing, but, you know, that's not going to suddenly push you up 5 pit tiers, not once you're over 100. The HP scale's too hard. Yes, sustaining acceleration on this build is pretty tricky. I agree. We'd probably want some more cooldown somewhere. I haven't got the perfect gear either, to be honest. I'd love to be able to swap my Spirit Halls around. I need a ring that can get Lucky Vulnerable on it. That probably would make this viable, actually. I'd probably be able to do this. Oh, God, that only killed me. I could actually see those, to be fair. So if I died there, that would have been on me. Oh, for God's sake, I forgot this. You can tell I'm a noob at the towers. I keep forgetting to pick the things up. It's been a long-ass time since I played GRs in D3. Power Pylon. What you want to do is you want to pull the enemies in so you can fight them on it and kill this at the same time. In an ideal world. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure we'll be able to complete this. I'll give this a go. We'll see if we can get this down. Otherwise, I'll go... Oh, God, that nearly killed me. Otherwise, I'll go down a couple pit levels, and then I'll just put something in at like 108 or something for now on this build. And then I'll go swap to payback and see what we can do there. With that other weapon in particular. Kind of want this shrine. Oh. Okay, right. I've definitely clicked on it. You do kind of get feedback on that. I wish it was a bigger pulse, though. It'd be much better if you did. Oh, goblin, nice. Ah, get out of my way. I fancy goblin. Give it to me. The walls. This is a terrible map for a lot of Spiritborn builds. You just get stuck on the walls all the time. I'm actually sure I can kill him in time. He's giga tanky. Holy cow. I can't even see it. I can see his name, sort of. His name keeps disappearing when he goes behind all these enemies. So I lose track of where he is. I've got the power shrine on as well, I think. Well, I did. Where's he gone? Oh, he's in there somewhere. See, look, his name disappears and I lose track of where he is. There he is. I'm not sure I can kill the goblin. He just seems giga tanky. Oh, is he down there now? What the hell? He disappeared. That's rude. Wow, he's giga tanky. What the hell? Oh, he's gone that way. So, like, yeah, the goblins really need to be more obvious. I cannot see him disappear. He might be teleporting away. I don't know. He keeps vanishing, and then I have to look at my mini-map to see if he's near me or not. I can't actually see him on the screen. You don't really want to be looking away from the screen in high pits, because you might die doing that, especially in hardcore. I might give that feedback as well. But obviously, it's not so bad when he's on his own, but it's when when all these enemies here, his name disappears, and then you can't see him anymore. For some reason. Oh, he's disappeared. Oh, good. Never mind. That was a waste of time. I suppose he dropped some orbs on the floor. Which I probably won't go and pick all of them up because it's probably a waste of time. We have got 3 elites. I did manage to group up all these elites in the meantime, though, so I suppose it's not all bad. But we should get some decent progress there. I just not... Unless I get like a double channeling at the end again, I'm not going to get that boss down, I don't think. We'll have to see. I'm actually sure how much progress that gives. Got 2 here in grab as well. What is that? Channeling? No, we're not going to get double channeling again. It's not even worth me killing that. Even though it gets me more damage, it's going to take me so long to kill it. It's not worth it. I need to focus on... Yeah, let's just go to the next level. That means I'm going to get... I've had the power pylon, I've had the channeling, I've had the speed. Whatever the other one is, that's what I'll get the double of. I think that's how it works, if I remember rightly from the patch notes. It takes whichever one you didn't get in the first level and doubles it up in the last one. So you'll be fishing for a pit where you get your preferred pylon in the second level stage. What on earth are these so tanky? They're unstoppable. Ugh. Will they follow me? I don't know. I did hear that the pull range is pretty low on these. Just grab a few enemies to bring with them. The more enemies I've got, the more I'll reset my resource because you're lucky hitting more because you've got more stuff to hit. Oh, mate, yeah, we got an elite as well. Okay, cool. We can focus on him, so we're just sort of killing those out at the same time. It's all going to depend. If I'd got double channeling here, I might have actually had a chance, so I might try another one afterwards. We'll see how close we are on the boss. I'm tanky enough, and I can swap to a Tybalt, although I reckon I might die a lot, to be honest. The Tybalt definitely makes life smoother here. I'm not going to bother with him. We're better off looking for some more stuff. Right over here. Oh, we got power pylon. Okay, maybe you can get... Oh, maybe you can get... Okay, no, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it can be any of the pylons. You just end up with 2 of them. Okay, maybe there'll be another one of those here somewhere. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That means there probably is a second power pylon somewhere. I might be able to get this one turned down. Which is not bad on Rake, given I've got no mythic sanctifications on at all. I don't have a single one on this build right now. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Starless and then shifting all the resource cost reduction around would instantly shove me up 5 tower levels in terms of damage. I am actually going to take this, even though time's a bit short, because... is there enemies to grab? It'd be better if I can grab some enemies and get something out of it. Come on, follow me. Follow me over here, please. More lucky resource means more Rodokepaleka activations. Bigger damage, and we're getting some progress towards it. Go, 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 go. We've got 2.5 minutes. Okay, might be doable. Might as well kill this guy while we're here. He's not going to follow me. Far enough, I think. Yeah, I'm going to follow it. Hopefully it follows me. Is there any enemies over here? Yeah, he did follow me. Okay. He's got barrier. That's one of the reasons he's taking so much damage. Just absorbing all the crit and overpower. Yeah, I've got him. Right, what else we got? We've got 2 minutes. It might be doable. It depends how tanky this boss truly is. I did hear the bosses get tanky as you go up. Then again, I was watching people doing like pit 130s or something. Sorry, tower like 130s or something. So yeah, exponential HP on the boss will be pretty high. Okay, well, what boss have we got here? How much damage do I do to this guy? I got 1 minute 41. He has like a vanish mechanic. Okay, the thing is, if I knew where that other tower was, no, it's not going to work. I'm just going to have to try and hope I can beat him down. Once he's below 85% life, I'll do more damage to him. Because the Yahoo rune kicks in then. Kala Tower Guardian, yeah. Okay, it's going to be close, I think. It's going to be close, because we've got 3 staggers, and the stagger I'm doing more damage as well. I think I might be able to do this. It'll be close, but I think it's possible. Got to evade once in a while just for acceleration, but I'm going to try and time it during the staggers. 50 seconds. Whoa. I don't know, it might be just too short. I might just have not enough time. I did dawdle a bit at the beginning. I might be just short here. I might have to do another one. That's a bummer. Oh, he's right against the wall. I'm doing no damage to him. Oh, come on. Are you joking? There is a thing where if they're right against the wall, I think sometimes it absorbs your damage. Yeah, I haven't got enough time. I could literally see its HP just not going down. Okay, that's alright. I wasn't going to complete that anyway. That sucks. Getting a boss that goes right up against the wall. Your rakes go through it, and I don't think they do any damage. I've noticed this before. Okay, we'll try another one. I think I can do this. I just need to get there in slightly more time, or get a pylon. Hey, Cyrus, how's it going? Bono, how's it going, guys? Yeah, the idea is to compete rather than rewards. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Well, I was going to say, I thought I found a bug where that was going to infinitely stay on screen. Obviously, I don't really know exactly if that change I made to the runes is better or not, to be honest. I mean, I could change it. I could try this weapon. God knows if that's going to be better. It might be. Slap some runes in it and give it a go, see what happens. I think this will be better for payback. I really don't think it's going to be better for I really don't think it's going to be better for Rake, because I'm going to get the double hits a lot less. But I do lose my vehemence on my gloves. What the hell? Why can't I put that in? What? Oh. No, I see why. I put the wrong rune in. I was going to say, it's not letting me equip the weapon. What? Right, okay. Okay, I don't think this will be better for Rake. But, I mean, yeah, it kills that there, but it is a bigger damage multi. If I had rolled one of the other damage multis, it would have definitely been better, even with the less double hits, but we'll try it. We'll see what happens. That's what she said. Runes, yeah, I saw Binky, I saw, yeah. I was just short. It'll be doable. I need a better run than that. It'll be doable, though. I mean, we'll see if this is stronger or not. It may or may not be. I did have resource cost reduction that I've won, but then it's diminished returns, so... And I do also lose the damage multi from the gloves, so this may actually be worse. I think it is. I think it's worse. Because it hasn't even got as higher aspects on it. I say, if they're right up against the wall, you can't hit them properly. I'm pretty sure this is worse. I feel like I'm doing less damage here. Is he oh, he's unstoppable. Yeah, unstoppable enemies are crazy. Just do like no damage to him at all. So you're best just dragging them with you to kill other stuff. I can't actually tell if it's better or not on that guy. I might just skip him. I think unstoppable elites I'll just skip because you just do so much less damage to them. It's not really worth grinding them out. If that had higher double hit on it, it probably would be stronger, to be honest. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I do have one of these. It's got exploiters on it. I can't remember if it's an 800 or not. That won't help me on normal enemies, but it will help me on the unstoppable ones. That gives you a huge damage multi against unstoppable enemies, and that helps you against bosses. It's a massive damage multi on the bosses. That might help more than what I've got. I'll have to check if it's an 800 or not. I think it might. No, you can crowd control these as well, I think, can't you? If you can actually see, I can't actually see where the goblin goes very well. Let's channeling pylon. He's sort of running. I have to look at my mini map to sort of see where he's going. He's down here now. I'm not even sure if it's worth chasing these at this point. That is giving me progress. You just want to keep hitting him and grabbing those. Maybe it is worth it just for the fact that that's giving you constant progress of picking those up. Is he this? Oh, he's over here. I can't actually see him properly. I'm going to have to give that feedback to say goblins need to be somehow more visible. Because it's really hard to see them on screen. Even looking at my mini-map, their icon goes underneath half the other stuff, so you can't see it properly. It's quite hard to see it sometimes. Yeah, I'm sure my eyes aren't the best in the world, but... I know he's in there somewhere. I'm actually killing him this time, so I think I am actually doing more damage with this, funnily enough. Where is he? There. Yeah, I'm not sure it's worth chasing them, though. I don't know how much progress. Oh, it does give you a lot of progress if you can actually kill him. Okay. So I suppose in that sense it's probably worth it. I'm not sure if it's worth trying to kill these pylons. Channeling would be nice, but is he unstoppable? Yeah. That's the thing, right? Look how little damage I do to the unstoppables. I think that other weapon would help against unstoppable stuff. Okay, it's worth killing normal trash as well. Like, if you can get a good group of normal trash, that actually gave me an okay amount. I mean, you kill it so fast, comparatively. That does give you some progress. Like, if you can get a lot of it, it's worth stopping to kill it. Watch your progress go up a bit. You just want to group as much together as you humanly can. Where's he gone? Over there. Oh, he's shielded. Oh, good. Oh, he's got that stupid mod on. Okay, he's not infinitely shielded. Okay. Is he unstoppable as well? No, he's got Soul Drinker, so he's just getting infinitely tankier. Oh, good. I mean, they've apparently stopped it so he can't get infinitely tanky. Like, it will eventually cap now, apparently. That's what they fixed, apparently. He's getting bigger, though. He hasn't stopped getting bigger yet. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure this is actually better overall. With the double hits, does make a big difference on this build. Doesn't help that he's going shielded. I'm probably going to quit out this one and start another one. I might try the exploiter's weapon because it will help on unstoppable stuff. I don't know. It will help on the boss. Okay, I'm going to quit out this one. I'm going to start another one. because I've definitely not got enough time here. There's a couple other things I want to try. I did change my runes around. I want to try changing them back. I am spamming Incarnate pretty fast on this, so I will activate the quacks quite often on this. I'm going to have to kill these, it won't let me out. I'll catch up on chat as well. Time to try the tower first time, John. Nice, let me know how you get on. Oh, come on, let me kill these sodding things so I can... Oh, they're unstoppable. Yeah, it's not unstoppable, we're just stupid. I can't do any sodding damage to them, look. It's like you just hit like an absolute wet noodle against them. And he spawned more minions. Of course he did. I want to leave the tower. It's the same problem as what the pit has. It's like, if I want to leave, please let me leave. Like, it's just going to constantly interrupt me, isn't it? And it takes you so long to kill stuff in these high towers and bits. Right. Please let me leave this tower. Thank you. Rockstar, how's it going? Killing World Boss at level 1 got me 17 levels. It's not as much. It's not as broken as the PTR was. I got to level 37 on my first one there. You're flipping mad for me. Why are you mad? Niramas, how's it going, dude? It's been a hot minute. How you doing? How am I enjoying? It's okay. I'm just having a little play around. I'll give some feedback on it when I can. Don't forget the time, Bobbles. Oh, yeah, I was. I've learned not to now, yeah. Durs, how's it going? Oh, no, this is Tower. I was hoping they did waves of bosses. They got stronger, not a reskin pit. This is basically greater rifts from D3. We've got a new feature coming in expansion, which sounds more like what you're talking about. Kerrigan, how you doing? How you doing? I too have data center programming and support experience. The 100,000 you're using in an example seems too much, I agree. 10,000 seems manageable, yes, but there will be hundreds of thousands of leaderboard entries. They could draw more than 1,000, that's for sure. But they'll have their reasons not to. Yeah, it's all to do with that they could do like 10,000 in a sorted set in Redis or something. As long as they index it correctly. Is the leaderboard displaying now, or is it still bugs? I'll have a look in a minute. It was sort of working when I last looked. Anyone free to boost the barb for me? I don't know. Is anyone here that can help Frogs to boost the barb, guys? I'll help you in a bit if not. I definitely missed the world boss. Anyone fancy helping me to 60? Guys, is anyone here to help Frogs to boost? I mean, he's offering 10 billion gold for it, but maybe you're feeling nice to help him anyway. Taters with a 50-watt streak. Thank you, Taters. How are you doing? Almost as old as I am. Hey, Dante, how's it going? You made a Rake Spiritborn just because you've been teabagging us so much of it. I've got to give it to you. It's flipping fun. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. What was this other weapon I picked up? What's the Exploiter's one like? Is it an 800? What's the double hit on it like? It'd be interesting to see how that feels. It's a bit of trial and error because in theory it shouldn't be better. It has slightly... It's got a higher aspects on it. It's got a very... That'll help me against unstoppable enemies for sure. It's not as much double hit as my main one. I think it's got more max resource than my main one, yeah. Doesn't have the resource cost reduction. Now, maybe we can try it. Why not? I can also try putting the runes back the other way around. Okay, let's try that. This will make me slower on non... I mean, I'll gain my aspect back here as well. That's the thing. So against unstoppables, I'll do a lot more damage in theory than what I just was anyway. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. But against non-unstoppable enemies, you're going to do a lot less. So it's a trade-off. But maybe on average, it's better. It's definitely loading me into the tower slowly. I think their servers are struggling right now. I think that's part of the problem for the leaderboards. They're just having huge amounts of traffic. Like I say, leaderboards is very high on traffic. Like, don't... What Charm just said is not wrong, but it is a very, very traffic-intensive feature. Yeah, almost feels like I'm doing quite a lot less damage to the non-unstoppables. He's got Soul Drinker, so I'm not sure that's a good representation, if I'm being honest. I think I'll get better at towers as I play it more as well. I'll work out, like, okay, it's probably just best skipping this thing, or probably best just to run on and get more group together or something, you know, work out what the general strat is for pushing. Right now, I'm just trying to test out the damage on these rods, so I'm not too bothered if I win or not. Like this guy, I think basically if you encounter Soul Drinker and he's on his own like this, just ignore. Because that was not worth the time investment. At all, I don't think. What are these? Physical resistance fire enchanted. Yeah, this isn't feeling better, to be honest. I mean, I'm feeling like because I'm doing so much less damage to. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put my better weapon back on, and I'm gonna swap the runes back around and see how that feels. Oh, that didn't actually interrupt me. Smo, how's it going, dude? Welcome back. Decided to go with a payback build, and I love it. What is making it so much tankier than the toxic skin version? I'm probably because I'm using Temerity, probably. If you use the Tibolt's version and not using the Selig, unless you're on the pushing version. But yeah, Temerity does help with survivability an awful lot. The Tibolt's is Glass Cannon 101, basically. I'm going to swap those runes back out, because I know I can do a 110 with this weapon as it currently is. If I was nearly there before. Let's swap these back around again. Which is how I had them originally. Pock. What's that in there? Because the way I'm playing this shouldn't bring the problem I was thinking about so much. I want Zan. Where is it? Oh. Zan. Pot quacks. Oh no, I need Ahu. Okay, let's try this. I mean, I know I can put a Tibolt's on. I would expect I'll probably just die a lot though. Crushing Hand or this is Rake, Nicholas. I will do Crushing Hand in the coming week. It's on my list to try. Yeah. I haven't got round to it yet. You're doing XP farming, okay. Bleed wants to jump in, nice. Just got on it. See how this feels. Hard to tell if that's better or not. I mean, theoretically, I think the other setup was better. I mean, its weapon's definitely better. I mean, it definitely feels stronger than what I had. But that makes sense because resource cost reduction is its own multiplier as well in the math of it. It's just, I don't know if this rune setup's the best way. I think maybe the other setup was better. Got Cracking Soul. I think you should probably just... I probably shouldn't just stay and hit a single elite like this. It wastes too much time. It's the same as what you had to do in D3 GRs. You just group up as much as you humanly can. I don't know why that evaded that way. That's weird. Just group up everything. As much as you can and then just benefit. What's he got? He's got Unstoppable, so he's going to take an absolute age to kill. Hopefully I can track him. That would be ideal. Definitely feels like I'm doing less damage in general. He's unstoppable as well? No. I think maybe my rune setup before was better. It's definitely feeling slower. There's another one, hello. Although on an unstoppable elite, you really can't tell the difference. Oh, those magics are lifelink. Okay, again, I can't really tell on lifelinks and unstoppables too much. Maybe not. Maybe the damage is okay. I don't know. I think I probably need to get to the boss and just
See how much damage I do to the boss, honestly. I don't know if the boss HPs vary much at all. But yeah, lifelink, they all take equal damage roughly, don't they? Okay, that should put me ahead, I think. Let's kill this. Might as well kill this one while we're here now. The burst damage from these affixes definitely doesn't feel as bad as the pit, which is what I was hoping for, honestly. Channeling pylon. Can I drag a good chunky amount of enemies? Can I please use that? It wasn't letting me use my skill for a second there. Some server lag. Let's try and grab as much stuff on this as possible and see if we can get the shrine down whilst killing stuff. That would be ideal. Are they unstoppable? No, they're lifelinks, okay. I'm not able to drag them in, apparently. Oh, there we go. Go on, I need you to follow me, please. Please, noobs, follow me. Please, sir. Can I have some more? Okay, we can probably farm this one out. The cat's screaming at me. This cat has been doing my head in today. Actually took some damage there. Rude. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to evade more often, wouldn't it? I agree. Something in there is actually hitting me pretty hard. I think it must be those lightning beams. I'm trying not to stand literally directly on top of them. I think the thing is, I think unless you're using a temerity, I really can't see how you would be able to use Visca's shield effectively. Like, you're not going to be able to generate shield fast enough for Protector. You're just not. You'd have to use the Q rune. So you'd be suffering one of these big damage runes. Might as well finish those off. You have to kill the whole lot of the lifelinks, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not convinced that this is faster than what I had before. Power pylon as well. Maybe I can get that down slightly quicker with this pylon on. Oh, has that pylon ended already? What? The pylons last like 10 seconds or something. That was not very long, that pylon. I had that. Well, they just like 30 seconds. I think the pylons need to be longer. That was not long at all. I did not click on that long ago, and I've got no pylon now. What the hell? What the hell was this? All that effort to get a pylon, and it lasts for like 15 seconds or something. That does not seem worth it at all. Just hashtag ignore pylons, maybe? Unless you happen to kill it with all the enemies on it. Seems, yeah, I think that definitely needs some looking at. That did not seem worth it at all. Right, they need to bring the HP down of those pylons majorly if they're only going to last that long. What's that got? Soul Drinker, okay. He's just getting bigger and bigger. There's a goblin here as well. Let's see if we can get... This is my point about the goblins. Like, I can't see where he goes. I can see the orbs. I have to look at the mini-map. And you don't really want to look away. I mean, I would not play hardcore and go after these goblins, probably. But you need to make it... Yeah, the name needs to not disappear. So I can see where it's going. It's weird that their names disappear when there's too much going on. It makes it really hard to track something as small as the goblin is in there. Speed pylon, I don't really need that one. I love the power pylon, but it's not worth me grinding it out. It's just a waste of time. Unless I can get these things on top of it, then maybe, but... Can you please die, goblin? Question mark? Yeah, I haven't got enough resource gen on my Rake build right now. I mean, that's one of the issues I've got here. I need better gear. Has he got barrier? Oh, God, okay. I'm not sure this is what... I'm not sure I'm going to do this. I haven't got enough time, I don't think. I only had 2 minutes on the boss last time, and I'm still quite a way away from finishing this. I think my rune setup before was better. I mean, that'll help me kill this guy out, at least. think it's like 4 times damage or something, isn't it? How long is that pylon lasting for? I can't even see the... Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, you get like 20 seconds on the pylon. Wow, that's really not a long time, is it? They got elemental resistance. I am not even going to bother. Do you know what? I'm probably not completing this one. We'll just quit out. Hopefully I can get out without getting interrupted again. Thank you. Xpoo, how's it going, man? First time chatter, welcome in. Ash Brown, welcome back. How's it going, dudes? You can't even bust 100. Yeah, I'm going to swap my runes back round again. I think that was stronger than what I've just been using. Let's go to the jeweler to do that.
Where the stars are, and here you are.
Because it definitely felt stronger. Ahoo. Which means I'll need to change the guide a little bit. Quacks up there. I'll just swap these and the quacks around. Zion, any necromancers in chat? Guys, is there any necromancer players in chat? Zion's obviously got some questions here. Freeze, how is it going? What build? This is just Rake. I'll swap to payback in a minute and see what we can do with that. Am I planning on doing Razor Wings? Yes, next week, Zane. Can we redeem glyph levels for gold? Crushing Gorilla Palm, yeah. Do you have a payback Thorns guide? I did have Grimjoe. I swapped it to Pure. I will update. I'll make a Thorns one at some point, but yeah, I've been trying to keep on top of 15 guides as it is. So I'll possibly have a play around with that at some point in the next week or so. Corpse Explosion seems bugged. Possibly could any necromancer check that out? What seems bugged about it? You may try Pain Gorges or maybe Redirected Force Core Skill Gloves or something with the Hunter. It just seems right to use the Hunter with Rake. You can try that. You'd have to maintain your Armored Hide to keep the 100% block chance up so that you gain the benefit from Redirected. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll be doable. And you'd have to use the Cry Room for the pull-in, probably. Is Wushan Up Heart only good for evade builds? No, any Spirit main hall build. Anything using Gorilla main hall for Thorns or Jaguar main hall for Beast Strike, although that's bugged right now. Or, yeah, that kind of stuff. That's what it's used for. Shadow Blight builds. Corpse Explosion seems to work fine for you, Neuromass. I was today years old when I found out you could just drop new runes on socketed runes to swap them. Oh, really, Troll? You didn't know that before? Yeah, it's not too bad. I haven't been awake that long. I was cooked yesterday. Right, let's give this another crack. I'm pretty sure I can get 110 down a Rake and then I'll go to payback. I was very close before. I just need a better run than I had. We'll rebuff up here and then we'll go. All these people waiting, well, they just got cheeky buffs. Lucky them. Not dealing original damage. Friends build isn't dealing any damage. Okay, interesting. I've never really done a Corpse Explosion build, to be honest. Right. You basically just want to group as much as possible. That's what I'm getting from this. So I could probably get better at running the tower to begin with. This guy's got Soul Drinker, so the quicker you can do damage to him, the better, really. Because he gets they get tankier every time they hit you in Soul Drink. As well as getting bigger and stronger, yeah. We'll get this guy down. It's probably, yeah, this does feel better. I'll update this in the guide. Might try that in the payback build as well. Yeah, that's definitely stronger. I've just felt more comfortable in general. I mean, it's not like I've walked in and suddenly like I'm giga slapping everything, but it feels like everything just feels like it's going down that little. The thing is, even if it's only 10% better overall, that's a lot when you're min-maxing. 10% is, like, multiplicative is huge when you're min-maxing. I'll be very interested to see if people start using Temerity over Tibolts now, because the Viscous Shield is so strong now. You really want to maintain max shield, that barrier all the time. Otherwise, you're not getting the maximum benefit from it anyway. Yeah, it just feels like I'm generally just chipping away at these things a little quicker. Zoom through there, channeling pylon. Yeah, look, even the pylon's dying a bit quicker. So I think that confirms that. I think that setup is better. To swap the Zan and the pot round. Someone told me about it and I thought about it and I was like, actually, they're probably right. Can't believe I didn't try it before, to be honest. It's actually probably not worth me pulling that. Yeah, that's the thing about the shrines. Like, I want to do it, But if there's nothing else around it to kill, it's just so tanky, it's not worth the time investment. It just is not. I'm wasting too much time on it. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like on the shrines, if they want to make it so you've got to kill stuff on it, it needs to spawn enemies around it or something, periodically. To make it so you're not just sitting there hitting a single target enemy that takes forever to kill and just drains loads of time. Oh, it dies. Oh, good. What? Oh, that's a bug. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I was meant to... I saw the explosion. Look. Immortalized was slain by a... nothing. You can't see it's behind my profile. It literally says, 1 second. Oh, it says I was slain by... It just empty with an exclamation mark. Right, let's start another one. It doesn't even tell me that anything slain me. So something just one-shot me for no reason. You will be squishy with the severity, with the selling, yeah. You'll need to have all the vigor generation you can. Otherwise, you're just going to get one shot between attacks. I'm not sure I was meant to die there. I saw the explosion, but it didn't say what killed me. Oh, well. Yeah, I could have been slain by anyone. It literally... I've got a screenshot of it, but I won't swap over and show you right now. But it just said, Immortalized TV has been slain by empty with an exclamation mark. Dear, oh dear. Are pit and tower levels equivalent? I.e. you can do a pit 100? No. Because you've got 10 minutes in the tower and 100, and you got 15 in a pit. And I think the HP scaling is the same. You probably want to go down 5 pit tiers if you're looking... 5 tower tiers. I think with the Tibalt, she's just going to be so squishy. I probably should try with the Tibbies and just see how squishy I am. We'll see after this one. Regardless what happens, we'll just, for the jokes of it, we'll try a Tibbies run and see how squishy I am. I won't have any barrier gen though, so I'll lose all the viscous shield damage, so it might... I'd have to rebuild the build. Probably. Wow, yeah, it's unstoppable. Just ignore. I don't think there's going to be any builds that are going to want to fight unstoppable enemies. It's just... They're just giga... It's just crazy. Like, they're so tanky comparatively. You do so much damage to just... There's so much conditional damage in these builds. Based on, like, being crowd controlled of some form, anyway. I mean, if you could drag them along with you and keep... he's a ranged one as well, which is particularly annoying, because that means I can't even drag him along with me and hit him much. Like, my rakes don't really hit him because he's too far away. So I'm probably just going to have to skip that one. I think that's fine. I suppose you just learn to skip what you learn to skip, right? Holy mackerel of all enemies. Demons everywhere. I can't even pull him in with Heshek Kasungi. He's just a pain in the ass. He's probably going to follow me the whole dungeon and I'm just going to ignore him until they get to the boss. So assuming I get to the boss on this one. I don't know what one popped me last time. What's this guy? Heavy hitter reprisal. I need to learn what these... I actually need to learn what these visual icons mean. I'm going to have to study them and learn what they mean. So I don't have to keep looking at the HPs and the text. Because then I can keep an eye on what's going on the screen better. It's probably not... If they drag with me, that'll be ideal. Power pylon. Are they dragging with me? Maybe. Maybe not. Probably don't want to stand in the fire explosions. I think it's probably that popped me last time. They still seem giga OP. I suppose because the HP and the damage is scaling the same and you don't go quite as high in the tower as the pits, that you're not dealing with quite such insane fire explosions in theory. Because you're 5 tiers down, so the damage incoming is 5 tiers down, so it's not quite as bad, funnily enough. Someone said that the pulling on the enemies, they didn't follow you very far. That guy is still following me, legit. Oh, we got another elite. Oh, okay. It might actually be... Might be worth going on the... I don't know, actually. Is it worth going on the pylon? Maybe. We've got a couple of elites here, and if he stays near it... No, he's not. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We'll go until we kill this guy. Yeah, the HP on the pylon seems too much. It doesn't seem worth it. Like, I kill everything too fast, and then you just sit there grinding a pylon. It's only really worth it on the bosses if you happen to kill one right near it. It might be worth it on the boss just for the extra damage, but... Wow, that guy's pretty tanky. There we go. So it's a channeling pylon. It's not worth it. I can't kill him very quickly, and the pylon's going to take forever. Oh, you know what I've missed. What a noob. It's worth going back for that, though. Okay, where's the enemies at? Yeah, I think they need to tone down the HP on the pylons a bit still. Like, there's no strategy if you're just going to skip them all. That's the strategy. Skip pylons. It's not worth taking them. That's what it seems like to me. I think if you had a giga-strong single-target build, maybe you'd go, maybe you'd take them all. But given how short they are... Oh, God. Yeah, fire affixes are crazy. Jesus. I'm pretty sure I've just got all rubies in as well. I think that's what I had. Yeah, given how short they are, it does not seem worthwhile taking those pylons unless you just happen to kill them while killing other stuff. Look at this guy, still following me. Oh, goblin, nice. Hello. That's nice, although I can't see him properly. Follow the trail of bobbles. There we go. I mean, that guy might just die because he's just chased me everywhere. I might eventually get him if this isn't big enough, this wave. Depends if I hit a doorway or not, I suppose. Before I get to the boss. Is that another unstoppable boss? No. He's just shielded, so I can't do anything to him. I'm doing okay at the moment. If I get this guy, if I can get the goblin down, that'll give me a really nice chunk of progress. It's a shame that Elite's not followed me on him, though. Really. Where's he gone? Is he in now? I've killed him. Okay, sweet. Where's that Elite gone? Not him. Oh, it is him, but do you know what's not worth? Oh, can I drag him with me? He's shielded again. Okay, I can't... Yeah, these ranged ones are a pain in the ass. Can't really fight them properly on Rake, or any of his builds, I guess, really. You kind of want to grab them, but he keeps going shielded, so I can't pull him in. Bit of pain in the ass. Wow, yeah, those fire blasts are really crazy. It is that killed me last time. The fire blasts here are as stupid as they are in pits. We're just not as quite high, and look, you have to pay attention to them. At least I can see them better here. There's not quite as much going on in this. No, I might be able to kill this guy as well. Oh yeah, there we go. Sweet. Wow, these. Wow, I suddenly just started doing loads of damage there. I don't know what I did, but... Oh, pee off. What the hell? No! God damn it. Is it, what, 5 seconds? And it puts me a mile back. Okay, I might still be able to do this. God, that's annoying. I actually saw the explosion. That was just me being a noob. If those fire explosions weren't so insane, I wouldn't have to have so many rubies in my gear. I'd be able to put some poison res on. To be honest. Is this the guy that's been following me the whole time? It actually is. That guy is still following me, and I've only done half damage to him. Right, we're ignoring him. I need to find one big group of enemies. Yeah, it's probably cost me 15 seconds, that, to be honest, not 5, because you have to. It put me far enough away that I had to run back as well. This will be tight. It depends what boss you get, I guess. Wow, look at the shroud. Look at the look how many of those there are. Holy moly! Do you know what? I should just ignore this and find a big group of enemies because I'm so close to doing it. Killing these will probably be quicker. There you are. All right, that's a strat. You have to actually pay attention to that. Right, Priest of Rot. Okay. Oh, it's going to be poison. Oh, good. Have I got enough time? I don't know. I've got a little bit more than last time. If I hadn't died, I probably would have enough time. Because I lost about 15 seconds. But let's sort of pace out the acceleration buffs. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Yeah, I can feel it when I use accelerate. But I'm trying to time the accelerates at the right time. Look at that. Yeah, okay, we've got time. We've got time. These bosses don't... Do you know what's funny? I said this in the pits. The bosses feel less dangerous than actually getting to them. That seems wrong to me. I think I might give some feedback. Like, bosses just seem like damage sponges. Like, I don't know if anyone else is experiencing this, but they don't feel... I'm just sitting here hitting it. I don't feel like there's anything to dodge. Maybe it's bugged out and it's just sitting still. I don't know. But those fire explosions and the mobs should not just inherently feel way more dangerous than the boss does. Like, I don't feel like I'm even worrying right now, and I'm just hitting on it. Just, can I output the damage on the boss? They might as well give me a brick, a big slap of stone. There we go. 9 minutes 5 for a 110. Not bad. No mythic sacrifications. Let's go. Give me that Starless, Grandpapa, and Harlequins and Selig, and we'll be doing 120, no problem, on a tower with this build. Let's go. D. John, how's it going? First time chatter. Well, I've got a lot of chats to catch up on. I can't really pay attention when I'm doing those. If I were only allowed one gripe, it would be how the CC mechanics are overpowered. Yeah. Yeah, they are a little bit. Yeah, it does. Unstoppable enemies, just ignore them. They're not even worth fighting. It just might as well not be there. Demons, somebody called the church. I know, right? Yeah. Smat, how's it going, dude? Yeah, if you got any questions about the build, John, check out the planner, check out the video. I tell you what, I'm actually going to make a quick swap to this planner because that is definitely stronger. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to do it now. So it's actually right on Rake. Where's my Rake guide? I updated so many guides today. Oh my gosh, it's so far down the list. Here we go. Right, it only take me 2 seconds to do this. Right, this is for the end game and above variants. There's 3 variant changes, so we're just changing that to Zon. And then we want Ahu plus Quack. So we're just swapping those around. And I just need to do that there. Do that there. Right, nearly done. Copy paste this. There's actually an error there as well. With the Rod of Kepaleka and resource generation mechanics. Okay, we just copy paste that there into the other variants. There we go, it's star, so that should be fine. Yeah, probably best to recommend that one there because it's just cheap to get. Okay, actually, I'll make a note at the bottom that that's been updated as well. Da, 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 12. Swapped Quacks and Zan runes. Oops. End game. Mythic. And pushing variants. Cool. Oh, I guess I'll put completed pit. 110 in, what was it, 9 minutes 5 seconds or something? It was, wasn't it? 9 minutes. You know, I could probably do it that way, can't I? All right. Let's change that. Nearly there. And then we'll swap to payback and a bit of play around with that. Should be able to clear higher, hopefully. Okay, I've just made that change there so everyone can see that reflected. Jacoby, yeah, leaderboards are out, although they were a bit broken, so you got to take it with a pinch of salt. We'll see, actually. We'll see if they're working now.
How you doing, Jacob? You good? I swapped the Zun and the Quacks runes round, so I'm using Pok Zun. So someone messaged me and was like, actually, the Zun might be better because Zun activates, when it's active, it activates on its own. The Quacks rune, you stock it up, and then you have to use a basic or defensive skill, which is actually only your Ravager and Ultimate. So I am spamming Ravager pretty fast, but yeah, overall, that feels better because Zan also lasts less time. So activating it more commonly through the pot, that does feel better. You're 440 in the world. How high have you managed to go? Right, let's have a look, see if the leaderboards are working now. I'm pretty happy with that. 110. That would have been the equivalent of a 115. Obviously, we had a little buff and stuff, but... oh, I can move now. Okay, nice. Harley Bane's done a 112. I am currently number 28 on the leaderboards with Rake. Not bad. I am going to sneeze. 1 second. There we go. Oh man, this cold needs to go away. It keeps sneezing all the time. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, look, you're starting to get in the region of pretty close times here. Highest is 120 right now. Someone will come up and do like way higher than this. We're waiting. Once those Chinese players wake up, you'll see higher tiers going this. What's the whole? Is there like an overall leaderboard rather than classes, or is it just for leaderboard, just for classes? I don't know. Is there like a leaderboard to see all classes? Doesn't look like it, does it? Yeah, there isn't. Okay. Interesting. Okay, you have to sort of work it out. Class-based, yeah. It's not too complicated, but that does create a lot more work, yeah. That means if you clicked on that tab, it would have to grab the leaderboards for all the classes. So that's how they've designed their databases. They've designed their leaderboard databases so they're only per class. It means that the data sets will be smaller. If you wanted to build an overall leaderboard there, you'd have to grab from all data sets. It would make it a lot more cumbersome. So yeah, I kind of get it. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. All right, let's swap to Payback just to test out the tower. I'm going to play on Rake afterwards because it's more fun, frankly. But we will swap to the Payback build. Hopefully it just lets me swap to it. Got to remember how I left it now. I might not even be able to push as high because my gear's not as good. I don't have Retribution here. Well, actually, I do have Grandfather. So maybe I'll be okay. And I think this weapon I had will be better. I mean, that's unstoppable. This will probably be stronger. I don't know if that'll be stronger. We'll try it with my current weapon. We'll see how it goes. Got 3 points to spend. Ooh. I'm missing 2 strength from those. Where's the other one? Am I being blind? Oh, there's one there and one there. Okay. What about the other glyphs? I've got to remember to crank potions on this. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Let's have a quick look to see what we do. Payback. I haven't played this build in a hot minute. Gorshy, Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. How you doing, dude? 28 with Rake. Yeah, I mean, I'll go down once people start logging in on their paybacks. If I had any of the mythics, I don't have a single mythic sanctification on my Rake setup. What boards am I using here again? I didn't use Tybalt's Wheel there either, but you'd have to solve your barrier somehow. Convergence, mate. No, that's sapping. Convergence. Yeah, I could have rolled physical physical damage somewhere, maybe. All this stuff sanctifies. I can't do it right now, so I'm missing a bit of damage on Convergence right now. And then, yeah, that's been buffed as well, so that's nice. Okay.
I can't even remember what my breakpoints are at. Screw it, we'll just play it. I'm just going to start with 100 just to gauge where this build's actually at. Because I actually, I need to see how it feels after the buffs. Oh, you don't need to be sorry, Osiris, at all. Yeah, if you do a 1-2-5, you'll be above all other classes other than Paladin, I think, basically. So yeah, you're just comparing on Paladin, aren't you? I've got to try and remember how to play the build now. So I played it the whole minute. Okay, he died fast. Good. I mean, it's only 100. I'm just gauging where the build's at. We'll work our way up. I'd like to hope, because I've got the Grandpapa on this, even though I've lost Retribution, Grandpapa's way stronger. So I'd like to hope I could do a at least a 115 on this build with the buffs that just come in. I'm using the Temerity. If you can get away with using the Tibbies and solve barrier somehow, then you might end up doing better. But I really don't know how you're going to benefit from Viscous Shield like permanently without the Temerity. Like, I don't know. It's a weird one. Oh yeah, that's what you want to do to it. Like that's if you could get to the shrines a bit quicker, you'd use them. I would have done that 110 way easier if I could get to the shrines easier. I basically skipped all the shrines because it's just like disproportionately high HP. So I think they will tone that stuff down. I mean, it's safe to say 100 is going to be easy here. We'll skip straight to a 110 afterwards and see how that feels. Oh, I need to remember to use Armor Hide, don't I? Forgot about that. Actually, I might not be using Redirected Force, so I might be okay. So the thing about my Temerity is I've also got Hectic on it, so that helps me reset the cooldowns every 5 attacks. So the faster I attack, the quicker. It doesn't help you solve Oh, did I not click on the pylon? Oh, good. Oh, didn't even need that one. Waste of time. Oh, well. Oh, Rebellion, no worries. I'll check that after stream. Yeah, I really don't check. I don't have Discord open on this PC when I'm streaming. Deliberately. Yeah, otherwise I'll just get distracted. Oh, wow, he died fast. I forgot how much stronger the single target this build is, in a way. Look how fast I'm attacking. Holy cow. Channeling Shrine. Ooh, dearie. Yeah, how you doing, Rebellion? You good? Man, I've got to go farm that Starless. Who wants to help me farm rods? Oh dear. I will pay you a long time in lots of love and care and streaming hours. And maybe some gold, we'll see. I'm not infinitely rich, unfortunately. I don't really need that shrine, but we'll kill it anyway. Why not? I haven't looked at my gear on this build for a while. I should probably have a look to see if I've got anything better since. I might have. What Heshereka Sungis have I got on? Oh yeah, I did swap it so I've got my decent Heshereka Sungis on. That's good. That makes sense. Okay, well, 100 easy. Bit that was slower than my Rake build, but honestly, I was dawdling. Alright, go to 110. What are we farming for usual? I need Rod of Kepelekas, 0.7. I need maximum aspects on it. Paladin top is 131 Chinese player. Rob is second at 130. Yeah, I mean you'll get your like really your real blasters try and eke each other out, won't they? Yeah, just any maximum aspect Rod of Kepelekas. Doesn't even matter if it's GA, although I'd prefer them. But you know, having a non-GA with the Starless will be better than what I've got currently. Funnily enough, but the maximum aspects I need. Right, let's go to 110. Actually, check my gear quickly. Yep. 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 Yes, that's got Hectic on it. Yep. I'd have preferred evade charges on that, but never mind. Or attacks reduce evade would have been fine. Yeah, I can try this other weapon as well. Well, that's unstoppable. That'd be good against bosses. But I've got this one. It's got a lower aspect. But it's got a lot more maximum resource, and it will kill out my aspects here, but it gives me a bigger one there. So that might be stronger, so we'll try that in a bit. Yeah, this is the best amulet I've got for pretty much all these builds. Maximum life attack speed cooldown reduction. How much cooldown reduction am I running on this? Resource reduction. Okay. I'm just having a look. That's got protect cooldown, which is pretty handy. So the thing about this is it's got retribution on it. But it doesn't have the protector cooldown or the cooldown. So my ultimate cooldown would be massively lower. And my attack speed probably wouldn't be... Yeah, my attack speed's already suffering here. I'm not sure I could use that. It probably... I don't know how that would feel. I don't know if that aspect would outweigh it or not. Probably not. And then, yeah, I'm not going to replace this very easily. It's got to... Unless I roll a Grandpapa somewhere else, then maybe I could. So, the gear's okay. Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to use my sodding... I keep forgetting to use Guzzler. I'm going to swap that for something else, like Headhunter or something. Because I keep forgetting to use it. Hone. Yeah, it's got to be... You don't get as much damage multi on it. See, that's got a 12 and it goes up to 20 because I've got the 4 potions. That's the thing about Guzzler. It is stronger. It does give me more on the normal nodes, which because I'm using adaptive stances, it does give me more, but it probably won't outweigh the extra multi. I just got to remember to crank the potions then. Tower 115 with already Magneto. Nice. Yeah, payback right now. I have that many ranks on Rake as well, Esseltech. You convert your skills to gorilla skills, and I've got 11 on my gloves from the Hesherek Kasungi. I've got a GG Hesherek Kasungi, basically. It is my best item I've got. Why was I attacking so fast last time? Feels like I was attacking giga fast last time. I don't know, that's weird. Doesn't feel like I'm attacking as fast now. Although this 110 is feeling a lot easier than Rake did, so I'm presuming I'm going to be able to do a 110 here okay, to be honest. Yeah, this is feeling a lot easier. I would be surprised if I can't clear this. I'm not even using Tibolts right now, and I think I've got a better weapon. I think. I've got to remember to crank the potions. It's quite a lot of damage I'm missing if I don't do that. Oh, there's a goblin. Hello. Alright, get out of my way, noobs. I only care about the goblin. Hit him. Go, 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 go. Where's he gone? He's in there somewhere. There he is. Yeah, if his name didn't disappear, it'd be a lot easier to track. There he is. He's down there. I can't... Keep looking at my mini-map, but I'm also trying not to die, so... It is worth trying to kill them if you can, just because it does give you a lot. Oh, look how much progress that just gave me. Holy moly. Probably try and aim for a 115 on this, and then we'll see where we go. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth grinding my head against the wall without the other sanctifications. That's a pretty solid effort for a first go without those sanctifications on. There'll be a load of people that do have the Mythic stylus, and then they'll just, like, absolutely slap, but... So this is feeling better. Maybe that, I mean, Rake was just feeling terrible on the shrines, frankly. Because I've killed him, and like the shrine's nearly dead. So I don't know if I'm actually going to gain much time with it on everything else, but yeah, I'll probably kill these a lot quicker. Take those out, and then rather than just try and find whatever we can in the meantime while that shrine's active for 20 seconds. Oh, it was a speed one, okay. Might help kill this thing out a bit quicker. I need to drag him onto me. Come on, over here. trying to position myself so I'm not going to get blown up by firebombs, but also try and hit... Oh, for God's sake. As I said it, I literally got blown up by sodding firebombs. Blah! Stupid freaking affix. Seriously, it's so broken. Oh, that's so annoying. Has he reset? No, he hasn't. Okay. It's the only affix that does that as well. Like, it's so overtuned compared to everything else. Like, I'm tanking everything else like it doesn't exist with, like, a fifth of the resistances. I've got, like, a fifth of the resistances to physical and stuff. Yeah, I'm still just straight up tanking the saw blades. But those fire bombs don't one-shot me through, like, 22,000 life, which is quite a lot on this game right now. Yeah, they're just completely busted. It has been mentioned. I know the devs have been made aware. I don't know if they'll change it, to be fair. But, yeah, they seem a bit overtuned right now. What have we got here? Okay, it does actually look like the pylon spawns an elite. I feel like it needs to spawn more, though, on the higher tiers. I don't know. Also, you got Fire Enchanted. So even Fire Enchanted isn't as bad. It's those fire bombs specifically. They're just giga. Yeah, I mean, I did dive back into it, so that's kind of on me, I suppose. Grab as much as we can here. I've been quite lucky on the elites, even with that death. I haven't had many unstoppable elites here. Which helps a bit, to be honest. I like how you got the same problem as you do on D3. You go into the next level, and it wastes, like, a few seconds doing it. Oh, dear. Loading. Good. Oh, I keep forgetting to crank me potions. Oh, it's quite a lot of damage I'm not gaining if I don't do that, so I have to try and remember. Skill issues everywhere. Power Shrine. Okay, that'll be useful on the boss if I can get that on him. I might try and bring enemies back over onto me on it later. Not worth me trying to grind it out right now. Man, not having unhindered on the build kind of sucks sometimes. Getting through all these enemies with the lack of the evade charges or reset my evades. It's kind of painful. Trying to get through some of these enemies. How close are we? Pretty close. Oh, okay, this will do it. I don't know how far you can drag the boss. That'll be interesting to find out. Okay, how much damage do I do to him? Is it just worth me sitting and beating on him? Yeah, probably. If it was a higher boss, I'd probably drag him down to that shrine, but I'm actually not going to bother because he's going down at a good speed anyway, so I might as well just beat him up. I should really time my Scourge better as well. I need to Scourge then my ultimate. Keep forgetting that. 1 second. Why did I not get intricacy there? Alright, well 110 was easy enough and I died once there like a noob. Oh, I need to report that. I thought this was a bug on Rushing Claw. Intricacy is not working from Shroud of False Death. I'll report that. I'm going to do that right now. That actually confirms it. The +1 passive applies to intricacy, but it does not function in game as you would expect, and instead does nothing. Okay. That's reported. Good. Okay. We'll try and get a 115 down on this. Yeah, I think that speed shrine does make you attack faster. Something's making me attack giga fast, yeah. Hey, thanks, Tim. I appreciate it. Farm job, ancestral for sanctification now when I get tonight. Okay. Are you running pits for people? Not right now, you Bellion. No. I'm just testing out the tower. I'm giving some feedback. New dad debuff, minus 100 focus, plus 100 sleeplessness. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Judgment's been bugged or broken or in some way. I'm not entirely sure. I have Stardust on my Tibalt, so hard to swap to Temerity. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if I swap to... The problem is, if I swap to Tibalts, I've got no shield generation on this build. So I would have to have shield generation. Well, you've got Protector, and that's it, really. So you're relying on Protector, I suppose. Or you'd have to put the Q rune in somewhere. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to straight swap that weapon and try 115. I mean, if it feels much better, then we'll soon find out. The thing is, this weapon... This will help on bosses and unstoppables. Actually, that one or this one? No, this one. I do lose damage against non-unstoppables, but that will help against the boss and unstoppables. That one there will kill out my aspect from my Hesher, but it does give a lot of resource. Let's try that one first. I probably won't try and grind out anything higher than a 115, because I just don't have the gear to back it up. This might even be tough. I'm having a slight problem with the game. It won't let me use any cosmetics. Really, Shadowman? What? Not at all. Life on hit is very good with Temerity. It helps you cap your shields, yeah. Right, let's see how this feels. I mean, I did just swap an item. I probably should have just tried. That reduction in the aspects might just mean it's not better, frankly. Oh. My intricacy worked there. It definitely didn't work before, though. It's working now. It definitely didn't work before I tested it. What's this got on it? If it's got Unstoppable and I'm still only hitting that one. No, he doesn't. So this guy doesn't have Unstoppable. Yeah, okay. Without the Temerity, I think you just die all the time. I can't see how you can survive here without... I mean, I suppose you can use a Q rune, but yeah. I really don't know how people would survive without it. Let's see if we can drag him. Because he's nearly dead. Oh, that guy did not come along with me. That's a pain in the ass. So I'm not using Prodigy's Tempo. I'm using Adaptive Stances. It does give you a really nice amount of damage, that. You just got to manage your cooldowns better. Not sure you can get away with Tibby's playing this way. You'd have to have counter-attack and armoured hide up all the time, but certain things ignore those, which means you can die. So you, without the melted... If I had the melted heart sanctification, then it might be different. Yeah, I'm definitely not clearing this with this setup. I think that reduction in damage from the Kepler is probably too significant. And this is the weapon that's overriding. I'm just gonna... I won't let him kill me so I can leave. It's overriding the aspects here, so I'm not gaining that much from it. The maximum resource is not enough. Well... I'm just trying to think. Like, exploiters will only help me in a situation where... Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't even move. Wow, leaving the tower sucks. Even more than the pit. It doesn't give you the immortal window. I'll let them kill me again. I didn't have enough time on the immortal window to quick get out of the tower. I don't really want to kill them. I just want to leave. So I can reset. Thank you. Right, we'll try again. Okay, just about. I got gold vein mount and some stuff I salvaged, but it won't switch to either. I know someone else said this. If you keep getting that persisting, you're going to have to message their community team and you're going to have to put a support ticket in Shadowman. Someone else had this problem. Kangalion, how's it going? Are you any update the payback build? I've updated it recently, dude. It's literally what I'm playing right now. It's up to date, pretty much. Right, yeah, that'll feel worse on non-unstoppable mobs, but it'll feel stronger on them. It's got more max resource than that. I think that resource cost reduction is just that strong, though. I don't think I've got any others that would be better. Let me have a quick look. I do have a number of these. So that's a damage multi there. That is quite strong. I could try this. That's poison damage. That has a lot of dex on it, actually. I would get like 900 dex out of that. That's quite a lot. Could try that. Might outweigh that resource cost reduction scaling I've got. It won't. That one won't. Any more? I've got items slapped everywhere. That's just attack speed. That won't be better. Okay. Let me try the dex one out of interest. I did leave Poxan here and not Potquax, actually. I probably should put Potquax in there. Alright, before we do anything, I will swap those around.
Where the stars around you. Fare thee well.
I forgot. On this build, Potquax probably is the play. Because you're going to be spamming it so much, but we need to try it. I don't know. I need to try it and see how it feels. If not, I need to change that in the guide as well. I'll probably change them all if that's the case. Hey, Zombie, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, night's not too bad. Just having a little play around with the tower, as you do. How about yourself? I did, Skay. Yeah, I did. I'm probably not going to be completing these yet. I'm just testing out items to see what the best is. I'll push when I feel like I'm on the thing that's doing the most damage. I've got a few different weapons here that I've accrued over the... Well, I've played all the most of the different Rodderket builds now. Let's see if this feels better or worse. That might be worse, you know. Oh, wow, I'm dead already. Oh, good. Definitely feels like I'm doing a lot less damage here. What the hell? Maybe that last weapon really was much better. I don't know. I really shouldn't change two things at once. I don't know if it's the weapon or the rune change that's made a big difference here. That's definitely slower though. So, let's leave. We're going to have to let him kill me again. Oh, good. I should only change one thing between this because I can't tell if that was the weapon change that's made it way worse or the runes or both. Please let me leave. Thank you. You're getting fed up with your paladin. Why? What's wrong with it? Kongli, how's it going, man? So after I've stood beside Azmodan and gone from level 1 to Paragon 200, where do I find gear now? All over the game. Do you have to build any for any sort of stacks? No, not really. What stacks are you talking about? No, there isn't really any stacks, no. Not that it takes any time. Not on this build. Let me just change those runes around. I'm going to change one thing and try again, because if I change two things, I just can't tell if it's better or not. Ahu. Hawk. Zan and Quacks. Where are you? Right, I'm going to store these away, because they're getting in the way and making it hard for me to find my runes. every time I take them in and out. That makes sense, wouldn't it? And then I'm going to grab another Ahur and I'm going to grab another set of these. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Maximum life. Resistance resource, yep. Can stand there, touch nothing, and stuff just dies. Your cooldowns are shocking. For whatever class that needs to, you can build them in a circle to start. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, yeah. Protector plus Q does work for barrier. No, that will work, but you have to suffer one of the other runes for damage, don't you? Yeah, so, well, you will now. That's the thing. Now that they've doubled Visca's shield back to 66, I think Temerity might actually be better than Tybalt's in a lot of cases. Maybe not on payback, because you get the triple maximum resource scaling. I don't know. I think maybe that weapon was better than I thought it was. Because I'm not doing much damage to these guys. I don't know where it goes a bit there. Yeah, and this stuff's just doing so much damage as well once you get to this point. Very hard to... Okay, I'm actually just going to quit out if I can. I want to try these other weapons. I want to make sure I'm on my best weapon and stuff before I push. That rune combination is definitely stronger though, so I'll swap that around in the guide once I'm done here as well. It looks like that combination is definitely better. Yeah, that's the trade-off. You go with Tibbies, I will attack faster and get more damage, but I'm going to be hella squishy, and then you're going to have to use the Q rune, which is absolutely a viable option. But you lose the sand damage from the 50% overpower for however long that comes in, so... I mean, look, actually, to be honest, right? Just whack that in and whack a Q rune in. You're going to have to go Pock. You'll go Ahu Quacks and then Pock. Q, probably. So you don't die. But I don't think this will get me to 100% barrier, but... we can try a few different combinations out here anyway. You saw your first trillion. Well, it actually does straight up trillion. I'm sure that's higher than the numbers I've been doing on my builds. Wow, that is actually quite high. You must be... I mean, obviously with the buffs, that's nice, but... back the potions. Okay, so my shield is okay. It's not quite 100%, but it's pretty close. I might have to use the Ahu Zan, not Ahu Quacks. But that means you're losing 100x damage in favour of Tybalt's. Attacking slightly faster, and I've got the max resource, and you get that extra 20% damage. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if this feels like I'm doing more, though. Is that guy unstoppable? I didn't check. Let's go grab some more enemies. No, he's not. It might be for pushing. We do want a slightly different setup, because that does actually get going. Maybe it is better to do this. Okay, with Pop Q, you can actually sustain your shield. I don't have the Hectic. I don't have Hectic on these pants, so I don't reset my cooldowns as fast. So that's one issue I'm having here. I would actually have to go Prodigy's Tempo, and then I would do less damage, I think. I'm not even using two of my skills to try and avoid that, but I don't have any cooldown in the build. By any resets or anything. With this, so... so you pretty much just use Scourge, and might have to respec it to have intricacy in there for more Scourges, so I can keep Scourge up more. The ultimate doesn't come off cooldown in time, so you use it every 6 seconds this way either. With the Hectic aspect you do. So I think you can use a Tibby. You'd probably want one with the hectic aspects on it. Or you'd want the hectic aspects on it and it would work with this setup. Ow, something in there hurt me. Oh, I shouldn't use the Guzzler rune here either because I can't spam my potions, can I? That's the other thing about not using Temerity. You can't crank your potions. So yeah, the setup here is a bit scuffed, to be honest. I'd have to change it to like Headhunter or something. Well, my barrier's not really going to maximum much here. It's not bad though. I mean, okay. Let's just let them kill me because it's so much quicker to get out if they do. Ugh. Benefit of being on softcore. They will kill me eventually. There we go. Are there any rewards or anything for doing the tower? Not yet, Sterum, no. There will be in future. But this is a beta, so they're just trying to get it so leaderboards are working. This is basically beta testing the leaderboard system right now. Yeah, how you doing, Sterum? You good? Okay, let's just shove the Temerity back on a second. And stick a Zan back in there. I wanted to try these other weapons out. Let's try the Dex one, just for lols. It's got less max resource on it, though. I'm interested to see how much of a difference that may or may not make, to be honest. Probably not enough, but... There's a lot of Dex. 2978. It's pretty sizable. So 20%. It probably won't be as high as this. That's a 23% damage buff, and that's got more max resource. So I have a feeling that's going to be a lot better, to be honest. Oh, it's an 8. It's not even an 800 weapon either. Okay. Well, we'll try it anyway. It's probably going to be a lot worse. If it's suddenly a lot better, you're like, dexterity is really strong. But I am not expecting this to be stronger. I'm losing the extra damage from having an 800 weapon as well, which is pretty sizable. Yeah, Temerity is just better for keeping your barrier max. It just is. Doesn't make you invincible, but it certainly helps. I wasn't dying with that setup though with Tibbies, but I mean, this isn't feeling too short of it. How much dex am I running? 5,600. Alright, let's swap to the other one. Try the other weapon. Come on, you can kill me. I know you can. You can do it, I believe. You got the firebomb. You definitely can. There we go. Home sweet home, Hyru. Nice. Right, CP out of here. You're good, Stare. I'm glad to hear it. I don't think I've got all the runes. I'll probably have to take some out here, won't I? Yeah. Okay, let's try this other weapon. Standing still is not so easy on this. If I don't use Ravager, maybe. It's a big damage multi if you can get that triple up with 69 giggity. It is it's also got a lot of max resource on it, which is really nice. This might actually be better than what I was using. Yeah, it might be. It was a 4GA Rod of Kep. Perfect. Oh, this was my perfect Rod of Kep that rolled a legendary power. But it didn't roll Starless. It made me quite sad, actually. When I saw Legendary Power Camp on it, I was like, and then it didn't roll Starless, and I was like, oh. I see how this feels. Yeah, that hectic aspect makes quite a big difference if you're going to use Adaptive Stance here. Okay, that at the moment is feeling stronger. Bum, 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 bum. Which makes sense, because if I stand still when it kicks in, just don't use Ravager when I'm in combat. Just use Scourge and Ultimate. Then you gain the triple up. You just don't want to move. So you preferably want bosses and enemies where you don't have to move. And I think Evade doesn't count as moving. Can't remember if it counts on it. I don't think it does. I think you used to be able to perma-TP on Saw because it didn't stop it. I need to wait for Ravager to kick out though. That's the only thing. You need to not have Ravager on when you're in here. And that does help a little. I've got enough resource gen. I don't need Ravager on actually. I'm pretty sure this weapon is stronger. I don't think I've got a hopes chance to get a 120 down right now. I'm lacking too much power by not having the Starless on anywhere. I mean, even having a single Starless on would make a big difference here. Try and get as much damage on the Goblin while he's in the middle here. Try and get him in. Try not to get blown up by the fireballs, because that would be rude. Goblin's down there. I cannot keep track of this guy at all. There he is. The Protector does keep pulling him in, but he goes unstoppable occasionally, doesn't he? I don't want to use Ravager because it makes me move, but I might have to to stay locked on him. Oh my gosh, he moves all day, every day. Where is he? There he is. I see him. There he is. I want this Goblin's ass. Where is he? Oh, he's got him unstoppable again. You do like no damage to him when he's unstoppable. There we go. I'm not sure I'm going to kill him before he disappears. You do get a long time on him, but I haven't quite got enough damage. Just, oh, get out of the way, door. Or wall, whatever it is. Someone just stopped me from moving. Got no chance of killing these shrines, so I'm not even going to bother trying. Oh, I know why Intricus isn't working. It's because I'm using a posting skill and I didn't kill him in time. He's got stuck on that sodding door. You're kidding me. What a waste of time. Okay, I forgot on this build you need to stop attacking with payback for Intricacy to work. Oh, yes, I forgot about this. Otherwise, Intricacy happens on payback. That's the bug. I need to change that bug I submitted. They need to make it so that if payback's made into a core skill as well as a potency skill, that Intricacy ignores it. I guess it's working as intended, but I think if it's tagged as a core skill, it probably shouldn't work on it. I don't know. Because it doesn't have a cooldown anymore. Yeah, I wasted so much time trying to get that Goblin. I didn't quite finish it. So close. If I hadn't got stuck there, I probably would have. That's probably killed out this entire run. That has. It probably wasn't worth me trying to kill him. I probably should have just skipped him. And yeah, I've kind of learnt the shrines aren't even worth doing at this stage. They take too long to kill. Yeah, I'm not playing very well. I'm going to restart, I think. I'm going to try another. Pretty sure this weapon's better. Yeah, I'm just going to run down here and hopefully I can TP out. Probably going to have to let them kill. Oh no, I might get out. Seti, how's it going? First time chat, how you doing? Was Paladin nerfed? I think there's a bug going on. So it depends what build you're playing. How does the tower feel, Ray? There's definitely some feedback I need to give. There you go. Right, what else we got? I think that weapon was the best of the three. Quacks. Let me try... Let me try something else here quickly. Oh, bollocks, I put them in the wrong one.
Here you are.
Okay.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Poxan. Thank you. I'm just going to try this combo. You do get more damage from this. It's what I kind of recommend in the thing. I think I do change the Tibolts in the guide. Blessed Hammer out for everyone. I think Judgment Paladin builds are bugged. Yeah, there you go. Anything that's for Judgment Paladin, by the sounds of it, yeah. Oh man, I keep getting off skills the wrong way around. Let's see how this feels. Yeah, I'm just going to feel squishy here, and I think my damage will be lower if I don't get the shield. That there is the problem. I'd have to use Pop Q, probably. Lose a lot of damage not having Viscous Shield up now because of the change. Hey, Seti, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Gotta time my skills right, which I wasn't doing before. Totally just messed that up. Purely because of delay, but never mind. Yeah, so the barrier, you're never benefiting from maximum Viscous Shield with this setup, which is kind of one of my concerns with it. Just gonna let him kill me so I can get out, because I'm... I don't know, maybe... Can I kill these quick enough? Maybe. Oh no, that guy's like Giga Tanky because he's unstoppable. Just let him kill me then. I might just run into a bunch of enemies. This is one of the most infuriating things about D4 for me. Not being able to leave when I'm testing stuff. Like, in softcore, just let me leave instantly. Like, please. I shouldn't have to kill myself to leave a dungeon. That's just silly. You hate this? What do you hate, sorry? What, the... It's out for everyone, Ray, I think, yeah. I did answer him gaming, yeah. What was I going to do? Just do that a second. Put that in there. Just try it that way around. I'm just trying to see what combination feels better for me. I mean, I did wonder this before the patch. You really might as well not take Viscous Shield if you're not benefiting from its maximum potential. Which is very hard without the Temerity, honestly. This I'm not expecting to do more damage, but I'm just testing it just to make sure. I don't know, it's not been too bad. What's this guy got him? I can't even see. Didn't really want Ravager on, just making me move, but hey, here we go. Oh, bollocks, I used it again. Yeah, I don't have Hectic on. I think if I had Hectic on, the Tibolts would be better, but I don't. I feel like I'm doing more damage, but because I can't reset stuff quick enough, it's not actually better. So I think for me personally, my current items that I have, temerity is just better. If I had hectic somewhere else, like then maybe the temerity, then the two belts probably would be better. If you're using it, I mean, I can try this with Prodigy's Tempo. That solves the cooldown problem, but my damage goes down pretty drastically with that, and I get less damage reduction. I'm not for a minute thinking this is going to be better. I think I'll just hit way... I think the damage will be way lower. I'm sure this was the case when I tried it. We can try. It will allow me to spam my skills. That's the benefit of Prodigy's Tempo. You don't get as much damage from it. So I can use all my defensive skills with this setup. That's kind of nice. I've got Guzzler Rune on. I could take that off as well. Maybe it is better. Just because I can spam all my skills easier. Let's consider, I mean, I like adaptive stances, but maybe this is better. Kind of wanted to make adaptive stances work, because that does just give you a lot of extra damage. Is that guy going to follow me? I hope so. Another elite that's coming out. Oh, it is. See, it's on top of them. No, I can't see. You can't really hover over them mid-fight if you're holding a right click down. That's the problem. I really need to learn what those icons mean. Why is he still shielded? He's been shielded for like a minute or something. What the hell is this? This is what I mean. That is completely and utterly broken. They should absolutely remove that from the game or change it. They had it in D3. It sucked in D3. They've put it in D4. It sucks in D4. Like, why have they put an elite affix in? And why does that respawn me at the start? That just feels terrible. Like, why give me a time penalty if you're going to put me back to the start again? That definitely needs some feedback and give them. But yeah, having an elite that can just stay permanently shielded until you kill something is exactly the same as having invincible minions in D3. And they removed it because no one liked it. And they put it back in here. I don't gripe at many things, but that just seems like they're retreading ground, forgetting why they removed it from D3. It didn't work in D3, and it doesn't feel good here. I'm going to start another one. I'm very, very squishy here. I've got an enemy here that's just completely BS, to be honest. That stuff annoys me, because it's like troll. I can't even see what it is I'm meant to be killing to get rid of it. It's not even visible. Like, it's just like, yeah, I'm just shielded. Good. You don't see the Haradriel vendor. Smack, if you go to Saragar, it's right. You mean the Heavenly Forge is right here. Yeah, I don't like that affix at all. They should just remove that from the game or change it, to be honest. So I will probably give that feedback. I don't tend to give negative feedback, but that one's just, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel good. Yeah, you are very squishy with Prodigy Senpo, and Tibolt's on. That is a problem. Let me try Prodigy's Tempo without Tibolt's. I mean, the damage of that was okay. We probably could have got a 115 down with that. There's loot coming later on. No loot, Smat. You get rewards later on. Right now, this is a beta. I think people keep forgetting that. Yeah, the mug's really good, Ray. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does clearly say it's a beta, so... Yeah, not having that damage reduction is going to mean I'm going to have to be really careful with the affixes. You'll just get one popped by everything. I think you'd be going in on that version, you have to use the Tibolts. You won't have enough damage. Yeah, so I'm hitting like a wet noodle now. Pretty much. I was definitely doing more damage before. Okay, let me kill me. Definitely not going to waste my time doing that. They'll get there eventually. Look how big they're getting. I think they got a soul drinker on them or whatever the equivalent is for them. Or something in there is making them get bigger. Is this my angry? My mellowness is awesome. That's about as angry as you'll ever see me, Birdie Boss. Yeah, I just get wound up by stuff that's just like, why? You know? To get me like really angry, it has to be something really quite catastrophically bad. Like, God damn it, Leroy! No! You'll know, yeah, you'll know if something's really pushed my buttons. Oh dear. Today updated, yeah, I'm still playing around with stuff here, Kangalion, because obviously there were some changes today as well. Right, one sec, I need to remember to... Sorry, if I... Just try to... I need to see how they all feel out. I mean, that other version felt better for damage. You are just squishy, though. Like, holy cow. Let me see how this feels again. Like, I know I can get this down if I had the Mythic Sanctifications. What I'm trying to do right now is just trying to feel out how the different setups work. What the hell? Has he got Vampiric on him? Just healed up. Oh, he... No. Why did he heal? What? Rude. You have to time your intricacies, though. Yeah, you need Hectic. I don't have a Tibolts that's got Hectic on it, so I won't be able to use that. But the damage... Yeah, he's healing himself. That's rude. Yeah, if you can make adaptability work, this will be better than the other builds. Because you get quite a lot of damage from that, which they're not getting. But you do have to time your skills. You basically need to be able to not use your defensive skills much and just have them on the bar for the passive generation and stuff. It's pretty close between this. I need to time my skills so I get Scourge up permanently. I might have to put more ranks into it. There you go, I need to time it better. It's pretty close, this, between the two versions I've got, but I don't have the better gear otherwise. Yeah, this is definitely tankier. Like, this feels tankier, which is definitely nice, but maybe the other version was slightly more damage. I'm just going to try and grab as much stuff as I can. That's definitely something you need to do in here. This guy's just not followed me much. That's great. He got stuck on a wall. Great. That's right. I remember my rotation on this now. Use Scourge and then use it just before the ultimate so you get intricacy. Why is this guy healing? What? Alright, I'm starting another one because I think I've pulled the one set of elites where they just heal themselves constantly, and that's just BS, so we'll just start another one here. Yeah, sod that. I can make you feel better sending ice cream in the mail. I feel fine. I'm not angry. I just don't understand why they've put something in that didn't work in a previous game. Like, it just didn't. Invincible minions was firmly removed. Full on, they just took it out. And that's what that is. Like, it's that barrier. Like, you're sitting there trying to work out, why can't I hit this guy? And like 1 minute later, you still can't hit this guy. Like, why? Yeah. Not in fighter, no. Viscous Shield, yes. Every build should be using Viscous Shield. It's the strongest board on the Paragon arsenal now, as it was before in the PTR. Oh, why was my ultimate suddenly off cooldown again? What? That's weird. Yeah, I mean, that other setup probably was doing more damage. That's mainly because of the max resource scaling on Tibbies, I guess, an extra 20x. You're just hella squishy, I guess. It'll be so bad on the Selig because you're squishy anyway, so you just take it regardless. I like how cold explosions are just completely ignored. Like, cold explosions? What explosions? That's right, I'm starting to remember my rotation now. That I was doing before. I think you have to kill all the blue ones to get their orbs. Okay, interesting. Obviously, when you're pushing stuff, you have to make sure you get your rotation right and everything. With this setup, I don't have to use counter-attack and armored hide. So you can, as long as you've got a hectic somewhere, this guy's a pain, so he keeps running away from me. I'm going to go find another elite. As long as you've got a hectic, I might have to specify that in the guide stronger if I do deem this to be the version I still want to stick with. The other versions use Prodigy's tempo, so cooldowns isn't a problem. That's solved, but you don't get as much damage, and you are squishier. Adaptability gives you 30% damage reduction because you're attacking with a gorilla skill. So it's actually really strong for that, and it gives you double dexterity. So it doesn't quite double your damage, but it gives you a fair chunk of extra damage over what Prodigy's tempo will give you, but you have to manage your cooldowns better. So you're suffering quality of life for damage. Oh, for God's sake, I messed my skills up again. I'm trying to time it. Yeah, I hope they listen to me on that and fix that. Making payback a core skill. It interferes with intricacy, so it stops it from working. It's actually really annoying. You have to stop attacking. Yeah, I die because I'm stopping attacking, and those fire bombs can hit me. Frustrating. That's the only thing about this version. If you're having to time your timings to use intricacy. Yeah. The potency it interferes with it, but you don't gain any benefit from it because potency no longer has a cooldown. So yeah, it's a bit BS that, to be honest. Hopefully they listen to that, because that's probably been in the game for a long time. I've just never really played the build this way before. Give me your orbs. I was actually doing okay as well. I'd be ahead if it wasn't for that. Oh, used my skill wrong. Let's do that. I have to quickly stop attacking with payback briefly when I use Scourge. I have to use Scourge and quickly use Protector and then go back to attacking. It's like you have to time it. So if you get any latency, it does make it pretty hard to do properly. But it does work. I remember I got this to work. Yeah, there we go. What's this guy? Has he got Unstoppable on him? Not doing any damage to him. Might drag him with me. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to have enough time on the boss here. I mean, if you're looking at 5 pit tiers down, plus without the buffs, you'd be looking at Spiritborns doing about 125 or slightly higher maybe. But with the buffs, you probably see a little bit higher, like the Giga pushes. With the Giga sanctifications and everything, that's what I would expect anyway. But with the buffs, you're probably looking at 130-ish maybe. 1, 2 set, yeah, something like that. On the tower, this is. That's probably your absolute cap. The perfect run and perfect gear. Yeah, I'm probably just going to let him kill me and start. I definitely don't have enough time to finish this. I might try the other setup again and see how it feels. I might have to change the pushing version. I quite like giving people adaptability for the tankiness, to be honest. It's pretty close. Alright, let's let him kill me. I'm going to get out. I'm going to try the other setup again. Cog, how's it going, dude? Your Judicate's build got scuffed? Yeah, there's a bug with it, apparently. Druid or Spiritborn next, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the top hit... there's only one guy who's going to go higher than Druids right now. It's probably the only guy that's got the perfect gear. If you've got perfect gear, Spiritborn will beat Druid, I think. I think. Right, let me try another setup again. It's just squishier as hell. What's that? Oh, Huzan. I'll need pot Q. You need pot Q, I think. Well, we could try the other way around. Where the hell's my Q gone? Sorry. Poxan. Q. I'll try that way around. The other thing is we will want to take out Guzzler because that will do nothing for us here. Put in Headhunter or something. Alright, let's try that. I'm not expecting this to be better because I don't think I'll be able to stay at 100% barrier all the time. My life's really low. Holy cow. 8,000. Blimey. Oh, that's right, I can spam the skills here, can't I? One benefit of this build, yeah, you just don't have to worry about your cooldowns, so you just go ham. And you just worry about evading and avoiding stuff. This probably isn't the best setup, because I don't think I'm going to be able to keep my shield up high enough to benefit from it properly, but look at how squishy I am. Holy. Every single element is just bumming me. I've got like triple rubies in, yeah, I might need to put some topazes in. The lightning's doing bad things to me. That's the thing, like if you haven't got at least decently high amount of barrier all the time, you are going to not benefit from Viscous Shield much. This is doing more damage than what I had before, which I expected, because the Tibolts is about damage, really. So yeah, the Tibolts, I think I have the Tibolts in the guide, but I probably will need to change the runes. Come on, follow me. I did hear that the AI pathing on some of the enemies can get stuck on the wall a bit. That's what happened there. I was trying to drag them. At least, I didn't even go far. Like they just decided to ignore me. Yeah, so if I can keep the barrier decently high, then yeah, you do a lot of damage here. I think that's the thing. Tam Q with the Protector might not actually be enough. Pot Q is maybe the way you have to go with it, I don't know. Sustaining too much damage otherwise, I think. What the hell? Oh, I see. Is he a teleport? Oh, he's got teleporter, okay. I was going to say, I just saw him zoom across the screen. I thought, what is this guy doing? you know what? If they want to follow me, they can. They keep teleporting around, though. Makes them really awkward. Wow, I've got another set of enemies that's got a teleporter on them back to back. Great. I'm going to get the points mix, otherwise it's completely worthless getting those. That's probably still worth. Yeah, the shrines, you just ignore them. I mean, they've got too much HP. I can't see a world where you'd actually want to do those at this point. Unless you just by chance happen to have a lot of enemies around one. Maybe. Yeah, you definitely want to keep your barrier up. I can notice the difference when I do it. I think my combination of runes before might have been better than this one. Oh, good. I think my game just crashed. I was actually doing okay in that run. I was just starting to get my flow going. And then it's like, nope. Thou shall crash. Your build's better than Rob's. Okay, which one of Rob's were you following, Steve? I mean, Rob's builds are pretty good. My builds are so good, it crashes the game. Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh, good. Oh, well, I think I'll TP out that one now. Oh, God's sake. I thought that problem had gone away. God damn it. That happens once in the blue moon. I don't know why. No, adaptive stances should be stronger on Rake for sure. Well, I gotta tell you, I really need a pee, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was getting quite a desperate situation. That's exactly what happened to your Spiritborn. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm not playing hardcore right now, because since the latest season, that started happening to my game again. I don't want to die that way. I'm going to try. Since I'm here, I might as well swap these around. I want to see how it feels the other way around. What we got in there? Q. Okay, let's put in a Zan, an Ahu, and a Q with the Pock. And we'll see how that feels. Once I've nailed this down, I'm pretty sure I can clear 115. I'm going to have a good run. I don't have the gear to get any higher than that. If I went down to 114, it would be that little bit easier. But I want to try and get... Oh, for God's sake, I'm dead already. Okay, I'm actually going to try... I'm actually going to change out one of my resistance gems because I think that lightning is just doing bad things to me. I'm going to have to be more careful with fire, but... Just gonna craft one by the looks of it. Yeah, it's what I recommend in my guide. Just, I think that lightning is what just absolutely smashed me. I mean, that's the only thing. You are really squishy with this version. And we'll see. We'll see. Maybe this is... Maybe the other combination of runes was just better. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to work out. Nikki, how's it going? Yeah, not too bad. Just trying to get a 115 down. I don't have the gear to back up anything higher than that at the moment on my Spiritborn. If I get a 115 down, then I'm good. I've got enough feedback to give them now and stuff. Managed to optimize, well, sort of figured out a couple of things on the build and pushing and all that. And then, yeah. I'm keeping an eye on the barrier, so if I die, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to... The key thing is I want to stay at 100... You want to stay at a very high barrier as often as possible. And then I want to see how the damage feels. I should try the quacks over Zan as well, because with this you can spam them, but Zan might just be better. I don't know. Maybe quacks is better. Just because you can it lasts for longer and you can spam it. You can, on this version you can spam Ravager pretty often. I don't know. I mean, this is feeling okay. This definitely feels, apart from getting... Yeah, I think that lightning resistance is a good idea. Hey, Beasting, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I will read chat in a minute, guys. Bear with me. What's this guy got on him? Elemental resistance, that's not ideal. Let's try and see if I can get them both together. Because this guy, they have like a baked-in teleport anyway. So I don't really want to focus my entire effort just attacking him and following around. Better if I can attack two at the same time. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning stuff, and it's basically impossible to just straight up avoid it, so not having that topaz in doesn't mean I can't die to it still, but my resistance to lightning was very low before. I think you can pretty much just ignore cold affixes right now. I mean, they don't really seem to do anything to you comparatively. And shadow... I mean, shadow damage can do a lot, but I haven't seen much crazy shadow affix here. It's mainly the physical fire and lightning, I think, that's really, really bad. The fire bombs you're probably just going to have to not be a noob against like I am most of the time and then just die to. You're probably just going to have to play them. That's quite nice. I've got another elite there. What? What killed me? What? Yeah, I think it was this thing. It didn't even say I died. It didn't even say I got slain. Oh, good. Somebody just one-shot me from maximum. What? Oh, God's sake. Ridiculous. I don't even know what it was. There's no feedback, no knowledge, nothing. Don't know what elements. Oh, God. I think it was one of them. But it did. It just took me. If I watched that back, it took me from maximum. I was doing pretty well in this run as well. I think that's probably killed the run, but we'll keep going. I'm not even going to bother with that. Definitely a bit of feedback. Shrine's useless in top bit, in the pushing. Yeah, I can see why they put shields in them from D3, but honestly, it just... The strategy for pylons, for me, just seems skip them when you're pushing high stuff. It takes too long to make it worthwhile. Lower ones, you'll use them, because you can kill the stuff so fast. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel valuable enough to actually spend that much time on it. Fairly sure I can get this 115 down, but I probably will need to have a run where I don't die at all. This is the affix I was talking about earlier. Look, he is still barriered. There he is. He's unbarriered. I think you have to kill his minions, but it's basically the same as Invincible Minions was on D3. And like I say, that was removed because it didn't really work. It just didn't feel good. And I don't know, it's just weird in this game as well. So I probably will give that feedback. He's got... I don't mind enemies having shielded if it's for just a short period of time. But being shielded for a permanent minute or something until you kill some minions, especially if the minions are like giga annoying because they're unstoppable and TPing around and all sorts. I don't know, it just feels bad. Doesn't feel good, does it? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. It's probably worth killing the trash. Killing a lot of trash does actually give you some worthwhile progress, especially if you can group up with this stuff. Are these unstoppable? Oh, they are. Oh god, okay. I'm not sure it's worth sticking around keep trying to kill these, is it? I don't know. Oh no, maybe we can get them down. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to complete this in time. That definitely cost me a bit of valuable time I needed. I'd want to try the Quacks rune instead of Zan as well. It'll be very interesting to see how that feels on this. Because the thing with the Thorns one is you have to have the Zan rune. It's the only way to make your Thorns crit and overpower, but particularly crit. And that unlocks a lot of power on the build. But this, you don't have to have it, because you can crit without it. So we might be able to use the Quacks and get more from it after try. Oh, there's an elite there as well. Okay, sweet. The one thing about the shrines is, though, they do seem to spawn elite, so you do want to go near them and get the elite spawn from them by default. They've done that instead of giving you, like, Nemesis braces to equip and get the, on taking a shrine, get an elite. They basically just give you a free elite anyway, which is, I guess, kind of nice. Bringing back some Nemesis braces vibes from a D3. Look at the pitiful damage I do to that shrine. That's hilarious. It's like I'm not going to spend 2 minutes taking out a shrine that lasts for 15 seconds. It's just not worth it, is it? It's got a suppressor on it. Okay. Get those up when this guy's dead. Ooh, it's going to be close. I have to see how the boss is going to be giga tanky. I don't think I'm going to have time, but we'll see. Is this guy healing? Feels like his health keeps going up a bit. Okay. Oh, what? What? Why are they back there? Oh, there was a goblin here. See, that's what I meant. I didn't even see a goblin. I just wasted time as well. There was a goblin there and I didn't even know. Yeah, I'm going to give that feedback. The goblins need to be more obvious. I didn't even see him because I don't look at my mini-map much. Because they're trying not to die. So... yeah, the goblins need to be a bit... I don't know. They need to have some symbol or something. Something that makes it really quite obvious they're there. I guess I could play with audio and hear their ha-ha sounds, but what if I don't play with audio? I can't tell. You know, the response play with audio is not necessarily the right one. So, yeah, I'll give that feedback, see what I think. It'd be interesting to see what other people think. I keep losing them. Giving me vibes of how I lose my mouse in these games half the time. Okay, oh yeah, I think I'll get to the boss in time, unless I die again. But I won't have enough time, I don't think. So there is another elite there, but he's got a shield barrier on him, so I'm going to let him drag with me in. If he follows me and I can kill him in the meantime, then we'll do that. Just grab as much as I can here. I'm going to only have like 40 seconds and the boss is definitely not going to be enough. Yeah. It's alright. I mean, it's in beta, so they will make changes to this. I think I'm pretty certain I'm not going to be the only one giving that feedback about the shrines, because if you've got them in there to be a strategic thing, they need to be something you'd actually definitely want to use when you're pushing high stuff, and not just ignore. To bring some strategy into your runs, plus a little bit of luck maybe. And at the moment, it just doesn't feel like there is. The strat is just ignore them. Unless someone else has figured out something else I haven't. I probably don't need to kill that elite. I'm just going to kill as much as trash as I can. But yeah, that's not going to be enough time on the boss, I don't think. Let's see how tanky this boss is. Give me an idea like how much time I'd need. I had about 45 seconds minus about 3 for him to spawn. Yeah, if I had a minute and a half, I'd get this guy down. Let's see how close I get him, because it will tell me how much time I need, because then I can tell roughly how much I need to leave myself for the boss. I think a minute and a half. So I need to do the rest in 8.5 minutes, maybe. It might not even be a minute and a half. That'll be a little bit less. It's gonna be it's close, but yeah, not quite enough. Okay, so I did over half his damage in about 40 seconds. So I probably need to leave myself a minute and a half on the boss to beat him. Red on map. Hey Blender, how's it going? How are you keeping the Druid shield up on Rock Shield? I've put pot Q in. Yeah. Oh, there is actually something else I could try here. Huh. There is something I forgot here, actually. Using pot Q. I don't need to use Ahu here, do I? What am I thinking? I could do this. Maybe. Alright, I'm just going to change this one thing. I'm going to try Ahu Quacks rather than Ahu Zun. But there is actually another combo I can potentially use here. Yeah, this is definitely doable. I just need... I mean, if I hadn't died earlier on in that run, I lost, what? 5-second penalty, 3-4 seconds for spawning, and probably and a bit of running. It's about 15-20 seconds. That might have... They've been pretty close. I have got some Hyrule, but you shouldn't have to use those to TP out. Can you please give the feedback that we need to be able to cast Protector off cooldown? They won't do that, Ubellion. I told you this already. It's deliberately designed not to be. That's in synergy with Supremacy, so unless they change Supremacy, they're not going to do that, I don't think. I can certainly get the feedback, but I wouldn't keep your hopes up. Because it's a design decision. That's not a bug. They've designed them all not to be castable before they've actually finished their animation. So that, they would have to change their design decision on that, which they may do, but I wouldn't keep my hopes up on it. I want to see if the Quacks feels better than Zan. It may or may not. I probably should have dragged up further there, to be honest. Bad mistakes were made. Because that wasn't really worth it. Oops, didn't do that. Need to be careful when I run into stuff. I have to make sure I use my defensive skills, otherwise I just get cheeked, one clapped. Yeah, the name and the symbols keep disappearing occasionally. That might be a bug. I don't know if that's intentionally on their end to make it so you can see stuff, or it's annoying though because it means I stop being able to see where things are. I think the Quack's rune is stronger. It comes in bursts, but it obviously gives me twice as much when it does. This guy's got a barrier on it, which is really unfortunate. But he's unstoppable. No, they're life. That's why I'm doing so little damage to him. Okay. Oh wow, that hurt. Whatever that was, it just hit me. Just go grab some more. Hopefully they'll follow me. They did not follow me. Oh, good. Maybe these will follow me. I just drag them all together. Oh, God. See, that's my point, right? I sort of nearly got clapped off screen. Oh, they did follow me. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know if this feels better or not. Don't know. Okay, I'm going to let them kill me. I'm going to try the other combo. It might be that Zan rune's still better. But I do want to try another rune with this quickly. Go on, I believe in you. There we go. Anyone got... guys, has anyone got a GA Dawnfire? The Holy Light gloves for Paladin? Frogs is asking. Oh, sorry. Beasting, are you still here? Sorry, my bad. I did say I'd get back to you. Right, here we go. Probably already asked, but I just got here. Is the Infighter better than Convergence? Still early? No. I think I took it out of all my boards because of the shadow nerfs. But even after going back, now, because when I put that in the PTR, the reason I put it in the PTR is because we didn't get the Masterwork stat scaling. Now, we only get 25% stat scaling, but that meant that we were able to get the attack speed we were lacking. While in the PTR, I really needed Infighter to hit those breakpoints. But the reality is, even if you don't cap convergence, it goes easily to 52 to 53%. I mean, Infighter's only 30. Just doesn't give you as much damage. So, yeah, it's just not as good. You watched the YouTube video and it said convergence would probably be best overall, but Infighter buffed 30% along. Yeah, yeah, it's one of those... If you can cap your attack speed without the Infighter, convergence will be stronger. Too many. The lightning pillars. Well, I just put the lightning thing in, but I need to change my runes around, don't I? I want to try Zol. Because we are activating the Druid barrier all the time. Which means every time we activate that, we activate this. And then we need to activate it. Well, we need to do 9 attacks to activate this. So it might not be as good. It would only have to be 6 attacks on the Zan rune, though, right? We'll try it. Just rule it out. It really kills the ability to play it as a build. I agree. I can get the feedback for sure. Hyru's running Mythic Tributes if anyone wants to join him. Looks like you guys are sourcing Frogster out. That's awesome to see. Thank you very much, everybody. Right, let's see how this feels. It'll be very obvious if it's better or worse, I think, most cases. I need to keep an eye on how quickly Quacks actually stacks up. This one doesn't rely on getting enemies down below 85% life. Does mean I won't have 100% uptime of it. It might be better on a Zan rune just because it only requires 2 charges rather than 3. It may still not be better than Zan though. He's got unstoppable and I'm still doing that damage to him. Okay. Let's see if I can drag him. He will teleport to me, hopefully. Hey, Barra. Swords. I need to grab... Oh, come on. Follow me. Follow me! You know you want to! I can't grab him in and he teleports around, so that's not ideal. Oh, dear. I'm going to restart. Honestly, I think if you pull this type of enemy in the elites, you might as well just leave and start again. These were never good for pushing pits because they stay at range. You can't pull them in very easily. They TP out. They've got their own baked-in teleport, and if you're really unlucky, they'll roll teleport on them as well. So they got double teleport basically. I'd rather have something I can actually test stuff on properly, and that's not them, to be honest. Otherwise, we'll go back to our setup and we'll just try and get a better run than I had before. It certainly takes a long time to load into this, Hal. Alright, let's keep going. You got to try and hope. You just got to hope that things follow you, I suppose. And they did not. Oh, wow. They just totally ignored that I ran off. Like, bye! And him. Look, they just ignore you. Are you going to follow me or what? What is this? They do not have very long aggro range. I mean, it's probably designed that way. But it's... oh, dear. Having a build that can drag enemies with you will be pretty OP in this, I think. Looks, I don't actually know if that does that on the Ravens anymore. It used to. Yeah, you can see the burst of damage when it kicks in, but it's not very... It doesn't kick in that often, so it's... You can see what it does, though. The Ahu probably is better, to be honest. So let me try that again. Ugh. Actually, I might try that rune with the Zan first. Just so I've tried all the various combos. Because it will activate. It's half the damage, but it activates what it'll activate a third quicker. Because it requires less offering. Only requires 300, not 400. I'd prefer to have consistent damage, to be honest. That's what I generally go for. But yeah, I think if you could get more attack speed, this would definitely be better. I think Ahu's probably still better here. I don't know. We'll sort of see when he kicks in. I don't know, it feels okay actually. So you're gonna follow me? I'm just gonna try and grab a load of stuff together. For better or worse. Alright, he's not unstoppable, that's good. Obviously with this version you have to get really close to the enemies to get some melee build. Well, essentially a melee build. The tiniest range in it. Oh dear, we don't want to stand in those. That'd be bad. Okay. It says I was killed by Bone Cleaver. No idea what particular... that is a bit BS that it spawns me all the way back there. Like... So you might as well not give me a time penalty. Don't give us a time penalty if you're going to spawn us back at the start again. Because that's a double... You're double time penaltying us. Basically. Like, it needs to be smarter about where it locates us. And honestly, that's probably a harder problem to solve. So it probably just doesn't need to give you a time penalty if it's going to do that. Until the second death, anyway. I mean, I don't know. You're basically getting a double time penalty there. So I don't know. I don't know what it was that popped me there, to be honest. There's about 1,000 different things on the floor. That could have been any of them. One shot me, though. Annoying, because I was actually going pretty good in this run. It's feeling pretty good for damage. I could definitely clear a 115 with this. I think I'm going to have a run where I don't die, to be honest. Which is maybe a bit of luck also with maybe trying to sort of make sure the things I can see, just avoid them. See, look, I've got the damage. 1.5 minutes on the boss, that's what I need. Roughly. It might have been a poison explosion before, but honestly, the templating on those is not good enough. Like, you can't see them when you've got this much stuff going on, because there's no, like... You look at what PoE did, for example. They added, like, big floor templates on... Regardless of element, they made the floor templates really obvious. Like, how big they're going to hit you in, and... Yeah, I don't know. PoE, they used to have exactly the same problem, and then they made some adjustments to make that better. Yeah, seeing where explosive floor elements and on-death effects and stuff are going to happen right now is very, very difficult with this much going on screen. I think the premise of the feature is fine, honestly. I think a bit of refinement and this will be fine for what it's intending to be. And then if they get that nice and then they add like rewards, both personal, so, oh, I cleared a pit 110, I don't know, I get a shiny cosmetic border or something. I was unstoppable as well. And then you've got competitive rewards where every 2-week cycle you're going to have like a portrait that shows you were #1 or in that class or something. You know, that's very cool. I think for what it's trying to be, it's fine. Oh god, that hurt. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and kill this guy because he's unstoppable. I literally might as well just ignore them. I don't really do any damage to him. What's this guy up here? Is he unstoppable? Nope, I can take this one. Shame that unstoppable guy is the guy that's got the crazy affix. It's doing a lot of damage to me though. Oh dear. And I'm not going to kill him very quickly, so I'm going to just have to deal with it and hope I don't get one popped. Where's that guy gone? There he is. I want to kill this guy though. Okay. Try and drag him with me. Get some more stuff. Oh, one. It's probably a bit risky, but your best play is to try and grab as much as possible. And then try your absolute damnedest to not get blown up. I really could have benefited from having more evade charges, so I could actually move around and relocate my positioning a bit better. I have to be really careful with where I evade to right now. I don't have... I've got the worst passive on my boots, sadly. I might actually go look what other boots I've got and maybe roll another pair. I might have a pair I can use if I didn't give them all away. That guy's still following me and I can't damage him. That's really funny. You can tell which one's unstoppable because he's been following me. I've been hitting for longest and he's got most of his life still. Oh dear. Right, that's one of them down. Hashtag ignore that other guy. Keep going. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Right, just get rid of that guy because he's got crazy affixes and I'm not killing him quickly. Waste of time. Right, let's go this way. Make sure we got those on so I don't get one shot while I'm trying to find... Oh, gosh. Latency. No unstoppable. Okay, what about these? No unstoppable. Okay. Maybe I can gain some decent progress from killing this stuff. How long are they going to take to kill? I don't know. Can I? Is he too far away and I can't lock onto him? I'm just literally sandwiched in the middle of those enemies. That's great. I think this run's dead. I think this map just sucks. It's too windy and I haven't had any elites. I've just had all blues right now. Because it's just one long corridor, they don't really follow you. So I think that's killed the run. I might have to reset here. I think I'll probably change back to Yahoo Rune. I think it was stronger. Oh, so where are all the elites? Like, seriously, I've just run all the way up there and that's the first one I've run into. That's like essentially killed my run. Just ran all the way up a hallway and like 4 packs of blues and they're actually worse to kill, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough time. I'm going to have to restart. That death plus got screwed over by this map, I think. I think if I see this map, I'm just going to quit and start another one. Full fishing mode. I don't think this will be enough. If this was enough, I would have cracked on, because I would have probably just had enough time. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. Well, there is another elite. Oh, maybe. It'll be close. Depends how fast I can kill this guy. I don't know where that third elite came from, but he did. Come on. Go. I won't have a minute and a half, but... Oh, come on. What's this barrier? Seriously. He hasn't even got barrier on him. Like, why is he getting barrier? He doesn't have a barrier affix. What? Right, is that enough? Oh, you're having a giggle. Look how close it is. Are you joking? It was one enemy away from getting the boss. Are you having a laugh? Let's say that cost me 5 seconds. That's probably that's killed all chances. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Game does not want me to do this. Let's see how close it was. I had, what, just over a minute or so. It's a bit longer than I had last time. I don't think it's going to be enough. It'll certainly be close. It's like playing bloody piano, this guy build is. Why am I stopping attacking? I think he's doing something that's stopping me from attacking briefly. Like, I don't know, it's like he's going enshrouded or he's going shrouded or something. This is going to be close. It's going to be very close, this. If I get a really good stagger on him here, this is going to be very close. That death has probably the difference. I know it's going to be really close. I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm just short. I think that... Yeah. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, either the death or that one enemy I needed to kill to spawn in 5 seconds faster. I would have had it. Oh, feels bad. Oh, well, that'll make a good clip. Right, we can definitely get this down. We can definitely get a pit 115 down. That was close. You just got grandfather on a Shaco, Grimjo. Holy! Is there any build for Spiritborn where I wear a Shaco? My Russian Claw build. That is exactly what you want, Grimjo. Check it out. It's not as strong as these, but it's pretty fun. It's a little bit gimmicky. It does have some mechanical challenges to it. But that build does. And probably Razor Wings when I get round to it. Yeah, that's a nice roll. If you got that there, holy moly. I'll come back to playing around with Touch of Death again. I've got some ideas for it, but it's viable. It's just not good at pushing. I have been getting some good experience, actually. 1429. I'm just going to take a screenshot of that so I don't forget. I'm not going to see how much I get, right? I can't believe how close that was. It's painful. I'm going to try Ahuzan here. And we'll see how that feels. You got Shaco on your Hesher gloves. Grimjo, give me some of your luck, please. Oh, Myron, how's the tower going? I was like 3 seconds short of killing that boss in time. So I'm determined. I did die once and I got a bit screwed at the end. So it literally needs to kill like 1 minion to spawn the boss quicker. That literally would have made the difference, I think. So never mind. We can get a 115 down. I just need a better run. Full stop. We'll see how this feels, because the damage on that last setup felt okay. I don't know if this is feeling better or not. I need to keep an eye on how it's activating. Maybe it's okay. Oh, something did it one-shot me there as well. It's like when I nearly die, I go from full to nearly dead. Right, he's got a barrier on him. Oh, for God's sake. I'm probably going to have to restart this. This is a terrible start to a done. This is terrible. Yeah, I'm starting again. It's a long, winding hallway, and he's got a barrier, and it's just killed loads of time. You kind of, you probably just you're just gonna do what you did in pits. Like, they apparently made this better, but they haven't really. You are just gonna keep doing this. You're just gonna keep going in and out, in and out, in and out until you find a really good start map. You probably want a map that's open area where you can just group loads of stuff like this. You want a map like this. And, well, this is a terrible enemy type, but the map's better because it's more open. So you're gonna want to grab a map like this so you can. Well, I'm gonna ignore those. I'm probably gonna have to restart again because I just got 2 sets of blues that are unstoppable, and I pulled the teleport mages, but we'll try. I mean, that's basically what you're going to do. You're going to keep going in and out until you find a map that's good and also a set of enemies that's not terror bad. Yeah, unstoppable. You just do no damage to these, look. But we'll see how we get on. We'll see how long it takes to kill these. See how much progress it gives me. It might be okay still. The map's more important than the enemy type, I'd say, because you want to be able to just group loads of stuff together. Like, especially on your first map. Yeah, okay, this will be okay still. I think there's 3 sets there. Right, I'm going to see if we can grab some more stuff here. It's not worth hitting just 2 of them like that. So there's a goblin here. We'll try and kill. We'll get as much out of him as we can. Where's he gone? There he is. It's probably not worth chasing him, honestly. I kind of want to kill him, but it's not worth it, I don't think. Is he unstoppable as well? Are you joking? That's 4 sets of elites and rares that have all got unstoppable on them in a row. Wow. Thanks. Jeez, Maries. Like, RNG, come on. What happened to the other stuff? Yeah. I'm going to start another one. Just a terrible... You want a good start, I think. I could keep going. I might have a better second half, but you're taking a third. You're taking a third Gamba on that, and I can't be bothered. I might as well just start another one. There's honestly no reason not to. So this doesn't solve the problem you had in pits, where you're just going to be fishing and fishing and fishing and fishing. It's exactly the same. This new smart system they say they've got, it's no smarter. Well, it doesn't feel it. It feels the same, in a way. We don't have the we don't have the dungeon that has massive backtracking. I suppose the backtracking situation's better. I don't think we've had too much backtracking, so that's better. That system's probably better. But yeah, trying to combat anything like trying to balance out which enemy types and maps and stuff you want, it's exactly the same, pretty much. This is feeling better already. So we're going to get him down pretty fast. Okay, that's not a bad start. I mean, we're not ahead, but the map type's not necessarily the best, but it kind of depends on the enemy density as well, if I'm going to be honest. If you get a good enemy density on these won't be too bad. Let's see if I can grab some more enemies here, because the more the better. I've got the Yahoo rune in, so you just want as much as you can below 85% life, so that you activate the damage rune on it as much as possible. Yeah, so look how fast he goes down when I start hitting all that stuff below life. Okay, this is feeling better at the moment. What's he got? Fire. Oh, he's got Unstoppable on him. Great, okay, let's carry on. If he follows me, then great, but otherwise just ignore. He probably won't follow me that far, but that's fine. He's going to take forever to kill anyway, honestly. It'd be quite funny if he does follow me. I did just totally ignore him. I just ran off. Ouch. Something in there is doing a lot of damage to me. I think it's those holy bolts or whatever they are. Oh my god, look how many there are. Jesus, Phantom. It's impossible to avoid them. Oh my gosh. How much progress does that give me? Not enough. I probably shouldn't have bothered waiting on that. You basically just want to find the yellows. The blues are just a bonus if you can grab them along with the yellows. Yeah, so you also want to get a pool where there's either a lot of blue packs on top of each other or a yellow with loads of blues in it. We've got a life link. I don't think this is going to give me anywhere near enough, but we'll see. Maybe it scales by how many there are in the pack. So I've spent a long time killing those, and I don't think that's going to make up the difference. No, it sort of made up the difference of how long it took me, I guess. The yellows give you way more progress, I think. Oops, wow. Something in there he got me. Okay. Even that, I've fallen behind. Yeah, honestly, I think this map just sucks to start on. I don't know. I can't grab enough stuff together. That's what I'm finding. I can't drag them with me. Has he got Unstoppable? No. This is not. It looked like it was starting okay, but this run looks like it's dead on arrival to me at the moment. I'm gonna need some like Giga elite section at some point. Otherwise I've got no chance. Look how many of these lightning things he can spawn though. I think it's called Crackling Soul, which is fine. He spawns like 30,000 of them. There's so many of them. It's like incessant. You can see the explosion area on it though, so that's good. You kind of need that on all of the ground effect style explosion stuff really. Yeah, this run's looking dead to me. I don't think I've got a chance of completing this one because they don't follow you. I'm going to let him kill me. I'm going to start another one. Waste of time. You came in just as that was happening? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that... If I get this map, I'm just going to quit. Basically, I'm just going to fish for a good map at the start because I can't drag the enemies along the hallway with me. They don't follow me. I did hear one of the other partners say that they had this problem. I'm guessing they meant a similar thing with the maps. So if you're at the actual epitome, that's what you're going to want to do. You're going to want to grab all the elites and stuff together so you can focus your damage and maximize it all on multiple enemies all at once. If you can't, yeah, so, okay, what's this map like? It's basically the same as the last one. Oh, good. Dear. I don't know if it's even worth it. Okay, this is the problem. But you can spend time hitting that stuff, and then it won't actually follow me. And if all those blues don't follow me, then you won't get the benefit from it. But it's not worth me focusing my time just on a pack of blues. So yeah, I don't know. There's probably some work to do on the AI there, maybe. Way. There's the thing as well. You can spend quite a long time running between the groups of enemies in this map. Yeah, I'm starting another one. This map sucks as well. What's everyone's take on the tower? I've got quite a lot of feedback. Yeah. But it's all minor. I mean, it functions apart from the leaderboards being a bit busted. But, you know. Just looking for a better start map. You'll just have to take what you get in the second map, but this is what you did in the pits. You just search for a good start map. This will be a bit better, I think. Or they made this really wide. No, you normally get rooms in here. Yeah, there we go. That's what you want. We'll see. Okay, he's not got unstoppable on him. Good. So you can get some. You can get the elite. You can get some blues together and stuff. This is better. Probably not the best map, but it's certainly better than those long hallway ones. I think that'll be part of my... I like the fact that there are different maps and stuff. You don't just want loads of open air maps. Like, you do need variety. But I will make the point that at the moment, those hallway ones feel so inherently worse, you will just quit and come back in again. Because the enemies don't follow you and... it just isn't worth the time. Like, so I don't really know if they want to fix that or how they would fix that, if I'm being completely honest with you. Oh, see, that's the thing about the blues as well. There's one that didn't follow me. See, I had all of them follow me except one. Because there's one left, you don't get any reward for it. So I just wasted my time killing those blues to not know that it was actually not going to be worth my time. So yeah, there's a few things in here. I don't know. There's a lot of like hidden non-clarity, I think. Stuff that's hard to see. Stuff that's a bit confusing. What's going on, etc. But the actual feature feels fine. For what it's trying to do. This isn't the sort of feature I would normally just bash on for a whole season. I would only come here if I feel like my build's actually made enough progress to make it worthwhile. But obviously it's a new thing today and I want to give them some feedback because that's what they're asking for. So why is this guy so tanky? He doesn't have unstoppable. What? That's weird. Oh, this guy is just tankier than normal. I don't really know why. He's taken a long time to kill this guy for some reason. starting to wonder if my rune setup I used before this one was better. It might have been. Still a lot of windy hallways. Yeah, you just ignore pylons. So yeah, it's definitely some balancing that needs to happen here. A lot of balancing. Like, the pylons may as well not be in the feature. If the whole thing's about pushing as high as you possibly can. Yeah, oh, he's got unstoppable. Okay, well, I'm going to start another one. I'm going to swap those runes back and try and see if the damage feels better. I have a feeling my other setup was better. The one I nearly did the run on, I swapped the runes for a different set. I'm starting to think that my other set was actually better. I wonder if I still got that other weapon as well. I wonder if that's better. Do you know what? Actually, I'll try this weapon. My original weapon. This probably will be worse, but I'm just going to try it. Oh. Damn. Put that in there. Yeah, that one there. I need to put that in there, though. There you go. Now I'm going to put it in there. Right, let's try that. Seems challenging. Well, it's not really challenging. It's a infinite damage. It's an infinite scaling feature for people to compete against each other. It's not challenging. There's a difference between challenging and something that you can compete against each other on. It's the same as what Pits was, just a different. It's just like GRs. It's not something that people can't actually beat. Like, it's not a boss that only a few people can beat because it's actually hard to beat. Because you can just turn this down to a lower feature and do it. So challenging is the wrong word for it, if you ask me. But it's definitely got the ability to prove that your build's better than someone else, or maybe your skill in combination with your build is better than someone else. It definitely has that, for sure. I'm starting to wonder if my original weapon was actually better than the one I was using, because the thing is, I want Ravger on, so I got the chance for the lucky hits on the which means it kind of kills out that aspect I had on. Wow, that took a long time to kill him at the start, though. That was absolutely... This is a terror... Yeah, this is like the worst enemy pool. Actually, I've got... One of them's okay. The ghouls suck, but the bugs are okay. I don't know if this is better, this weapon, or not. Feels pretty close, to be honest. Set 5 bombs on the floor. There are. Oh, they nearly one-shot me. I saw them a bit late. Whoops. Just lucky I didn't die to those there. It's pretty close, these two weapons. It's hard to tell exactly which one's better. They are pretty close. I need to get out of there. Those are going to kill me otherwise. Okay, so the goals aren't so bad if you're lucky enough to get like I just did. This map's actually pretty good. This is one of the better maps. Because you've got loads of sort of open areas that you can group enemies up in. You can get a decent number of enemies together. Ow. That exploded quicker than I thought it was going to. Oh, he's dead. I've got to kill this guy now. I spent that time the time getting him, but I don't think I can drag him far enough, probably. What's that down there? Blue. Oh, see, that's the thing. Enemies are getting... Yeah, I did hear this. Enemies getting stuck on the wall. I've just seen it there. And if you don't kill all the blue enemies, you don't get the reward for it. And they can get stuck, like, earlier on in the map. So, yeah. That's a bit annoying. Oh, yeah, this is pretty close. This weapon's pretty close to my other one. I'm looking for an elite because the blues can get stuck and stuff. What's he got on him? Can't see his affixes. I can't even see the icons. I don't know what he's got on him. I just gotta hope he doesn't one-shot me with something. I don't know what he's got. Oh god. I don't think he's got unstoppable, otherwise I wouldn't be doing that much damage to him. He's got the shielded one, okay. Not ideal. See, look, that's it. Look, all the blues have come on me except one. So if I don't kill all of them, you just don't get any reward for it. So you just got to ignore them, basically. They're just dead. They might as well not be there. Their AI doesn't pack them together properly. I think that's how they fix that. They need to make it so they stick together better. And one doesn't just suddenly decide he doesn't want to follow you. It kind of kills the whole premise of them dropping after... Oh, I've missed something. Alright, that run's dead. I'm going to try... the other rune combination. Yeah, the AI on the blue enemies in this sucks balls. That's a problem. If you're going to make it so you have to kill all the blues to get any reward at all, I think the only way they're going to fix that easily here, to be honest, is make it so they all individually drop one orb or something. Because it's going to be quite hard to make it so they always guarantee follow you, I think. There's probably a lot more to it, and it's just not ignoring you. But it just doesn't feel good like that. You got a half a tab full of treasure breaches. Naughty. Oh, I didn't swap my weapon out. Swap my runes, did I? Let's do that. I'm going to have to die again. Oh, that's a waste of time. I got distracted. Whoops. You got to love it when a feature is better to die to leave than it is to actually try and leave. Let's see if it'll let me leave here. There you go. Going to have to disagree with you. Disagree with me on which bit? You done 110 near him, that's nice. Which bit do you disagree with, Esseltech? You get to be a bit more specific because I've said a lot of stuff. That the tower is a measure of how good your build is. So what it is. The Mythic Sanctification still is a measure of how good your build is. The Mythic Sanctifications are too strong. I agree. But if you have one and someone else doesn't, your build is stronger than theirs. That's just... So it is a measure of it. Doesn't, you know, I mean, it doesn't mean that certain parts of it isn't overtuned. I agree with that, like I say. I was literally like 5 seconds off of doing a 115. I can't believe I failed it on that run, honestly. I want to be done with it so I can go do something else because it's starting to grind on me now. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's a measure of like your build is actually better than someone else's. It's just, but in terms of being able to achieve the higher stuff, like the, you know, Mythic Sanctifications, at the end of the day, you've got it, it does make your build stronger. So it's just, you know, and they'll probably go away anyway, so I wouldn't worry about the Mythic Sanctifications too much. I can't see them staying in the game. It destroys the value of mythic items themselves. You just don't want to equip mythic items unless you want to double up on them, which in most cases you don't. It might be my other weapon was better as well. I'm just trying to work out what the best combo is here. So there's a thing, like, I can sit here on these blues, kill them, I don't think this is going to be worth it time to time. Pretty sure this rune combination is better than the other one. It feels better for consistency, for sure, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm just feeling okay. It's very, very close between these two weapons, funnily enough. Very close. The other one might give me the edge if I do stand still for long enough. This guy's got the shielded thing on. There we go. Yeah, this definitely is feeling better. Oh, man, that shielded affix really gets on my tits. I'm just going to ignore him. If he follows me, great, but he probably won't. Oh, he has actually followed me. Okay, that's useful. At least I can focus on killing other stuff as well. Yeah, anything higher than... I can get a 115 down. I mean, that run was very, very close to what I did before. But anything higher than that, I will need the Mythic Sanctifications pretty much, I think. Doesn't really matter. I think even on Thorn's Payback you would. I don't think you'd go much higher than this without them. Because the HP scale's so high. Look how many of these lightning explosions there are. Holy cow, what is going on? Jesus Christ. Right, start another dungeon. It's like one after the other. Like, look at it. They're still going. What? Wow, some of these affixes are relentless. I couldn't even get out because I haven't got unhindered. And I am a bit unfortunate. Actually, I'm going to check see if I've got a better pair of boots because not having... I've got evade grants movement speed, which sucks. So I can't reset. I don't either have more maximum charges or I can't reset my evades. I don't think I've got a replacement pair of boots. I think I gave them away. I mean, I could use these, actually. I'd lose a lot. Oh, no, it's the same affix. I'd have to use this. Can possibly use this. I'd just have to accept the cold resistance instead of life per second, but maybe that's okay. Not being able to evade, I meant I was stuck. I couldn't actually get out of them. Okay, let's just try this. Screw it. Oh, I need to temper it first. Let's do that. Oh, I got it first time. Nice. Winning. I need so much movement speed it's going to give me. Yeah, I'm going to want the maximum movement speed here. Which is probably near enough that. Yep, that looks about right. Is it? I don't know. 43.8. Oh, it's because I had a GA on it. Oh, that's a problem. 50, 70. I won't have maximum movement speed, will I? 83. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, actually, I don't know, actually. If I had 56.3, 63, 83. Oh, it'd be very close. Okay, I can probably make this work. There you go. Alright. Duel this, Tom. Who knows? Maybe I'll get Giga Lucky on the Sanctification when I brick these, you watch. Obviously going to Sanctify these bad boys. Hey, Saw, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. Rolandus, how's it going? Yeah, Sanctifications will probably stay in the game. I think that's the intention. But Mythic Sanctifications, I'd be surprised if they did. They sort of devalue Mythics a little bit. It's fun for a season. Right, praise Iron Jesus. New affix. Total resistance. Okay, well, it's not good for damage. But I suppose it gives me more resistance, so we'll take it. Right, we'll try this. What's my movement speed at? I lose a bit of damage from that. 2.5%. I mean, it's minimal. The benefit is I'm going to be able to evade more often. Which actually means I'll be able to sustain my acceleration damage more, so it probably will give me more damage overall. I do lose the life per second, so it'll be interesting to see how much that affects my build. Let's see how this feels there. My problem in that last death was I couldn't get my evade off, and I was just stuck in this corner, getting bombed over and over and over again. Yeah. Hiroshima! Right, let's try again. I'm determined. We're getting this 115 down. Yeah, that little bit of lack of damage on Brilliance won't outweigh the ability to be able to reset my evades instantly and constantly evade like this. It will actually help me avoid some stuff as well. Keeping up acceleration will for sure help. Some massive damage multi that I can be able to sustain a bit easier. Here we go, let's wait. I probably should have looked at this way earlier, shouldn't I? It may even be that other weapon's still better, honestly. I'm looking for elites because those blues, they don't agree. Yeah, I think this is the problem with the blues, is they're not even getting stuck. What's happening is some of them are following you and some aren't. And unless you've got all of them, you don't get any reward from them. So yeah, you need to keep an eye on that when you're doing these. If you haven't, probably just going to ignore the blues and just go straight for the yellows, because at least you know if you kill that, you are getting the reward for the yellow. And if the blues, there you go, like that other blues just decided to follow me now after however long. So if I kill them as a result, brilliant. But if not, we just don't kill them. The life per second hasn't really made a difference here, funnily enough. I suppose it won't do at this point. Yes, I probably won't bother killing him. It's not worth the time. I'm still behind, funnily enough. Goblin. Keep an eye on where that goblin's going. He'll go unstoppable in a moment. I can see it. He's going that way. There we go. Where is he? He's over there somewhere. Try to keep an eye on the mini-map so I can actually see where he is, sort of. He's over here somewhere there. I can see him sort of moving around, yeah. I'm trying to track him as best I can. Very hard to see him in the middle of all this, to be honest. Oh, he's just decided, no, we're going that way. Okay, good. I don't know if it's worth chasing them unless you can actually kill them. Man, I've got such an itchy nose. That's like the worst possible time. Yeah, chasing the goblin was not the play. Just let him die. He's left a load of orbs. I'll pick them up on the route. I'm not even sure if killing these is the play. Okay, that's 2 sets of blues. Okay, that's why there's so many of them then. It might be worth killing these. So I think they're all here. Oh, there might be 3 sets of blues. Okay. Wow. The progress from the blues doesn't seem as good as the yellows, I've got to be honest. It takes ages to kill the whole group of them. And then... Oh, I didn't get anything from that one. Oh. Oh, that's because there's one there. See, look, that's the point. I just spent loads of time killing those blues, and one's just hidden away and got stuck somewhere. And then I've just got nothing for it. So yeah, I'm going to give that feedback, because that doesn't feel good. That's not... You can't even really outskill that, apart from just don't focus on them, which is probably what I will do. Just don't focus on them. Okay, we've got two elites on us here. Can't see what they've got on them, though, because their icons have disappeared. I want to say one of them's got unstoppable on him, because I can't... Yeah, the disappearing of the names and the icons, I can see where they've done it, but it's actually really bad, because I can't actually see what they've got on them. And there's no way in all of this you are going to stop and hover over them to see what they've got, to see what you've got to play against. That's just not happening. Right, this run's dead. Start another one. I'm going to swap back to the other weapon again. I think it was slightly better. Hey, Dark, how's it going? How's it going? Making a Thorns build. Should I wear Razor Plate or Tyrell's Razor Plate? And then Shroud once you've got it. Let's try again. No, Ahu doesn't work in the Azmodan area because that on-hit stuff doesn't work on the world bosses. That's a known bug. All on-hit stuff, not just Ahu. Yeah, it's been a thing for a while. Still wondering if maybe the other rune setup was better. Hard to tell. It's such small margins to which rune set is better. This guy's got Soul Drink. That's one of the reasons he's so tanky here, I think. Terrible burst elite to get to test my damage on. There we go. Yes, I'm just probably going to restart. Terrible map. Oh, this is going to go as part of my feedback, pretty much. I think there's only 2 maps I've seen so far that are worth actually stacking in when you go into a pit. So you're just going to keep going in and out, in and out, in and out. I mean, that can't be good for servers, but I bet you that's what people do. I don't think it will get fixed soon, because that's been a known bug for many seasons. It's a great answer to endgame boredom. It's got some balance issues to it, for sure. But yeah, for people who are interested in the competitive nature, it's definitely a feature that is much needed. It's not the only one we need, but it's certainly... It gives people something to chew on. I don't think this map's any better, really, but... We'll see how we get on. I normally check the first minute or two, just in case you happen to get a particularly good pull in the elites or something. If you get a really good start, then maybe it's worth going for it. Should have maybe swapped my runes around in that run, but that was a really bad run to test stuff in that last one, to be honest. Yes, I've got 2 elites here. What's that guy going? I can't see the second elite. I'll see what affixes he's got. Here we go. Okay, he doesn't have unstoppable. This is good. Wow, holy moly, there's a lot of those lightning things going on though. Whoa, I think they both got the lightning aspect explosions on them. Jesus. Savage. Okay, this is actually a pretty good start. Funnily enough. So let's see. Yeah, actually, this map is actually, funnily enough, this map's better than some of the others. I'd take this map over the long, windy, long, windy hallway ones all day long, because you get these rooms. So you can at least group some stuff together. Check that in a second, guys. Bear with me. Don't die, die, die. There we go. Right, good. Not too bad. Can I grab him in here with me? Oh, he's not got a stop. Okay. I'm going to have to hope those enemies come around here, though. Oh, man, my nose is so itchy. No. Bad time. We're still gonna have to have a good burst somewhere else. to get enough time to make this up. This is the only thing with this map. Look at the backtracking. That's the only thing. This map still has it. Oh dear. It's better than some of the other maps, but it has got that element of... It's not as bad as it was in the pits, to be fair. It's not like it made me go up one hallway and it made me run all the way back to the start to go the other way. It's certainly better than that was, but... Yeah, dear oh dear. I suppose if it's only so many map segments and you can learn them, I suppose you can learn them over time. My nose being as itchy as it is right now is not good. I need a solid minute and a half on the boss, and then I can do him. I was just under on the other run. But we just ignore these. If they follow me, great. If not, then it doesn't matter. Want these guys here. Way more efficient to go for the yellows. He doesn't have unstoppable. He's taking a lot less damage than I was expecting to right now. Yeah, so look, all of the blues followed me except one, so I'm not going to get anything from them. Yeah. I'll give her feedback and then they can take that. They can take off that what they will, I suppose, but... Not sure it's worth me sitting around trying to kill those blue ones. Because they don't really give enough progress, I don't think. They don't follow you either. Yeah. Wobble in. But no, I'm just going to ignore it. Going to go to the next level. I mean, I don't know if this is going to be a good run or not. I haven't really made that. That wasted so much time. Okay, this isn't a terrible map. Let's see how we get on in here. Oh, good. He teleports. No, don't want to do that. That's the only. You have to be careful with Ravager. It can end up also attacking you straight back into him. Where's he gone? Behind me. And I'm miles behind. This will probably catch me up, but I need some pretty phenomenal luck now with the elites, I think, to have any chance of getting to the boss in time on this one. I suppose one good thing about this is I don't think there is the concept of pit skipping, you know, like where you get the where if it deems you haven't got enough enemies left in the pit, it skips you to the boss. I think that's gone. So that's good. So obviously that's, although that's a feature in the game, it's a bit of a cheese. There's him dead. Is there another one over here? I think so. Yeah, I've not got enough time. I think I lost too much time on that last one. I started off really strong and then it just got poop. If I didn't have to skip all the blue mobs, then it'd feel a lot better, I think. So I've got the damage to do this if I can get enough yellow mobs. If I get loads of groups of blues, they just, yeah, they just feel terrible to do right now. It's got physical resistance on it. I wonder if that guy will follow me. Probably not. Yeah, I think this dead. I think this run's dead. Okay, we'll start another one. Yeah, the problem is blue enemies feel terrible to do. Does Hammerden benefit from attack speed? We should cast faster, right? Start another one. I might swap my runes around again and see if it feels any better. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's only minor patch, Mercy, but yeah, it's the patch notes they released the other day. That's out. Yeah, Jameson, how's it going, dude? Hey, Pancho, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, just say, Konza, sorry, first time chatter. Hey, I'm a noob. No worries. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. What Spiritborn build would you say is the most fun to do the end game content on? I know it's a loaded question. Probably for general content is Rake, which is what I'll be playing once I finally get this 115 down. I missed it by about 3 seconds on another run. But if you check out this here, it's got a leveling guide at the top as well. It's not as strong as what I'm using right now, but I did a 110 on it comfortably enough earlier. So it's pretty strong. With no mythic sanctifications. Yes, Rake is better than Payback for playing, generally speaking. Yeah. It's more brain dead. Like, Payback just doesn't... Payback's fine. I like Payback, but Rake's just goes off on auto farms for you. Oh, man. I don't think this is going to be a good run start, but hey, we'll try. Oh, I forgot to change my runes as well, didn't I? Alright, start another one. I got distracted, forgot to change my runes. God, you can't do this in hardcore. So yeah, you better be sure that you can do it in hardcore when you go in. Oh dear. Farming 2 GAs like a dog. Any advice on how to level up your Spiritborn? Oh, level up your Spiritborn. You mean as in make it stronger? You only say 1 billion max damage. What build you playing, Tyzel? Let me try Ahu again. Actually, let me try Ahu Quacks. I'm just trying all the different combos here. I try and see which one feels the best. Zol Quacks definitely didn't feel as good because you have to do it too many times. Paragon, hardcore. Okay, you're playing hardcore and you're playing Evade Feather. Evade with absolute giga sanctifications might go to pit 120 if you're lucky. You'll need giga everything. It won't go as high as the others. And that's pit, not tower. So pit, like tower 115 maybe. Let's see how this feels. Might not be as good as the other setup. Taken so long. I don't think this does feel better. It feels slower. He doesn't have Unstoppable on him. We'll do one more set of elites. Just get a second opinion almost. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I feel like it's better just to skip all the blue enemies, even though they're like meant to be one of the things you're meant to be trying to kill. So I'll probably just give them that feedback and tell them why I'm skipping them, and then see. I'll be interested to see if anyone else feels the same actually. So that's kind of how it feels to me. Yeah, if you get a lot of enemies, Ahu rune's definitely better. Because you activate it all the time, especially with the Cracks rune. Spam Raptor and activate it. So occasionally I just do like a huge chunk of damage, and I haven't quite worked out why. It's not got unstoppable. That's how I tested they're unstoppable. Hovering over them is pretty difficult when you're trying to avoid stuff, so just, yeah, use Protector. If you can pull them, they're not unstoppable. If you can't, they are. Ignore. Oh gosh, something nearly got me there. It might be worth killing those just because I think they're the last two. That's what you're hoping for. It might be nice if they want to make it that way, to show a counter how many are left to kill. Or something. On that group somehow. Because otherwise you could just be killing them and you're just like wasting your time. So look at this, I'm just ignoring them though. They don't really feel valuable to do. Unless they just happen to be alongside one of these. Okay, I'm pretty much dead on the time. Okay, it's not a stop ball. Nice. Whoa, that nearly got me. It's such a slow animation on that firebomb, and then suddenly your health just goes blah. Get out of it, get out of it, get out of it. Yeah. I think you take more if you're nearer to the sense of it. Die, die, die. Don't explode on me. Oh, let's get up. I'm still, I don't know. I've had a really good run, that other run. I'm still behind. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. So the blues just don't feel good to do at all. They just don't. He's got unstoppable. Ignore him. I think this run's dead after that. We'll see. No, why the hell did it take? It's not meant to evade me that way. I'm too far behind. I don't know, unless I get some incredible like run from here to the boss now. I don't think I've got a hell's chance of doing the boss in time. I need like 3 or 4 elites just to suddenly appear on me like they did in that other run from out of nowhere. No, I'm still behind. I think this is probably dead. I'm going to start another one. That's definitely dead on arrival. Oh, it's so tedious that I've literally spent 2 hours trying to replicate what I did. Nearly 2 hours. It was about 1 hour and a half, 2 hours ago or something now. Can't believe I missed it by like 5 seconds. Eric Burton, how's it going, dude? Your Spiritborn is level 55, so close, and I can slowly gear. Yeah, what build you going for again, Olds? You're going to try a new set of build idea with centipede buffs and using the mythic neck. Okay, nice. I look forward to it. Can a Spiritborn get a Godfather tanks fight? Yes, it can. I've got it on my Midnight Sun ring here. Right, I think Zamarin might actually be better here. Straight up. Right, we will get this down. So, Rake, okay, yeah. Yes, you need to fight. That's the point, yeah. Mythic sanctifications are really strong. They are very strong. Right, not a bad start. We've got an elite here. Let's see how this feels. Well, you should activate more often. It just has a much smaller window on it. sure I wasn't using Ahu though. Pretty sure I was using Zol. Let's see how this goes. There we go. He's got explosives, I'm going to be careful of that. Another one up here. Can I drag them together? Because that would be ideal. Yes. Okay, I've got to be careful though, because one of them's got explosive. Oh, shoot. Oh! Balls. Ravager can be quite dangerous, to be honest. You can accidentally end up teleporting yourself back into the explosive again. That guy got the shielded affix, which is not ideal. It's definitely feeling better. Zan's definitely better than Quacks. Yeah, I can feel it. It kind of kills the vibe of the tower if you just find yourself ignoring all the blues, to be honest. Since you can just end up running through the tower with no elites or anything going on. Is it worth killing the trash? That is an elite. Don't know if it's worth killing the trash if there's nothing else there. Yeah, I don't have the Shaco sanctified either. That would help a lot in terms of defense, to be honest. I don't have much DR in this build, so that really would help with the DR. In fact, I might not even have Perseverance on. I should probably have a look at that. That might help a bit. Right, there we go. Thank you. Onwards. You guys probably not heard me so quiet and concentrating so much before. Normally I'm just sitting there yapping away, dying all over the place because I don't care, because I'm trying some bogus builds out. Oh dear. Oh god, that nearly clapped me. What's he got on him? I'm trying to see his affixes. I'm trying to hover him over him. He's got fire. Okay, he's got fire enchanted on him. Shielded. Oh no. I can't hit him because this stupid minion. I'm definitely giving that feedback on shielded. That is just... yeah. I am not a fan of that at all. Not a fan. Flat there from that as well. Explosives really... yeah, explosive hurts a lot as well. Oh no, oh no, oh no. God, I nearly got stuck in it there. I actually was doing well on this run and now it's just gone to put. Yeah, I'm going to have to move on. This guy just sucks. I think this run's dead now. I'm going to move on. I'm going to need a really solidly good run in here if I'm going to have any chance of completing this in time now. I don't think I've got any chance though, but we'll try. No, Goblin, just those little things the Goblin drops are bait. They don't give you much at all. Like, you can't, there's no point even targeting me, so I can't kill him. If you can't kill him, you can't get anything from him. I've just wasted time. I mean, this is what I'm realising with pits. It's like everything's just so out of whack in balance. Like, elites are just the best. Like, they just are. They're actually worth the time investment if you can get more than one of them with some mobs around it. Everything else doesn't really feel worth it for the time investment unless you've got them as well. And it's the same with the Goblin. You can't kill it. You don't really... It's not worth the time investment, I don't think. Oh, good. Well, that's definitely the run over. Oh, this is frustrating me because I was so close to having it done and I'm fed up with it now. There's only so long I like concentrating this much. Both cat trees are assembled. You're running an aura build and your paladin and I kill everything just by walking. Yeah, that's what the aura does. It's pretty insane. Paladin is very strong, yeah. Okay, what combo have I got on right here? I feel like Zolzan was actually stronger here. I don't know. I feel like it just was. All right, well, we go again. I'm going to get this down. I can definitely do it because I was so close to having it down another run. It can definitely happen. I just got to wait for that one. Hopefully we can get it done sooner rather than later. I need to take a break from the tower now. Oh, yeah, I feel like Zolzan was better. Oh, wow, that's causing some latency. Holy moly. Then you're not reliant on hitting things below 85% life either. It might not activate quite as quickly, but it's definitely got the consistency there. Pretty sure this is what I used on that other run. I've just about tried every combo now, and I think this did work out being the best. Oh, that felt a lot. That did feel. It's only marginal, but marginal makes a big difference when you're pushing the epitome of what your build is actually able of doing. Especially if you can wipe the trash quickly, then you might actually get a worthwhile amount of progress out of it. Okay, this is a good map, so hopefully we don't get trash enemies on it. Okay, he's got explosive. I've got to be careful of that, because that is the one affix that really can ruin me. I don't know if you can avoid it with counterattacks. I'm not sure I want to find out, to be honest. There are certain things that your 100% dodge doesn't actually dodge, so it's not really 100%, to be honest. And I'm not sure if that's one of them or not. Like, those saws, yeah, I just ignore those because I'm pretty sure I can dodge those. That's why they don't do anything to me. Okay. Is that an elite down there? Yes, it is. Come with me, please, if you want to live. Come with me if you want to die. I'm so glad he doesn't have the explosive affix. Oh, he does. Oh, no. I spoke too soon. So it's like right in a small area, like a pocket in the corner. Has he spawned another one already? Oh no, okay. I was going to say. Literally just exploded. Come on, give me a second to at least hit you a bit. Someone put the explosive affix down. Let's get out of there. Okay. Fire enchanted a mortar. I remember mortar in D3 when it first come out. That thing used to absolutely murder you. How am I falling behind on progress? I feel like I've been doing better in this run than the last one. What? Makes no sense to me. Okay, I mean, we're doing okay. Need more of what I've just had. More of that, please. Where's he gone? He keeps going in his voice. He got veiled, yeah, okay. Yeah, he keeps like going invisible and relocating. It's a shame that I am just skipping all the blues. I kind of wish that wasn't the case. Yeah. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, I could spend time on them here. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see how much progress it gives me. I did this before, and I'm sure it wasn't worth it. Not on its own, anyway. I do know all of at least one packs here, though. For some reason, I didn't grab them all together. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so look how much time that's wasted, because I have to kill all of them. That's probably killed my entire lead, and I was doing pretty well in this run. This is why I've been ignoring them. Look, that was... Oh, it's basically equal. I don't know. It's not worth it. Was that an elite that's just come out of there? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't know. Oh, it's unstoppable. Oh, of course it is. Oh, there's another one. Okay, maybe we can get two of them together. Yeah, it's not... The blues just aren't worth it unless they happen to be alongside yellows. So I think that, yeah, I don't know, that's a shame. Given that seems to be one of the mechanics they're trying to play you into. You know, it sort of reminds me a little bit of GRs and D3. I'm pretty sure you ended up just ignoring a load of stuff there and you only went for the stuff you knew that was worth going for. That guy's probably not worth fighting because he's unstoppable. That's a shame because I could have ended up getting ahead then if that wasn't unstoppable. What's this guy? Not unstoppable, okay. It's not a dead run yet, though. It's not dead yet. Let's get this guy down. It's funny, if I had the if I had the mythic Starless on my weapon, I would just be annihilating this, I think. I would have done this like in straight away, first time probably. There we go. Right. I probably lost time on that. Praying for a good map. Praying for a good map. Not good map. Oh well. I'm just going to ignore the goblin as well. As I say, it doesn't even feel like the goblin's worth it unless you can actually fight him properly. I don't think I can. He just runs away. You don't gain much from the things he drops. Oh, he's unstoppable. Ignore him. Oh, that might have just ended my run. Terrible map. Terrible start. It was one of these maps I actually got that really good run on, but it's because I got 3 or 4 elites just suddenly appear on me that weren't unstoppable, so I could actually kill them. Yeah, I think that's killed the run. There's too many things right now that just feel like bad in these runs. So you're just fishing for elites that aren't unstoppable in maps that aren't terrible, which is most of them right now, if you ask me. For efficiency, anyway. I guess the other run I just got a more golden path run. Yeah, no, I got shielded there as well. I think this run's dead now, I think. Unstoppable. Oh, good. Like every enemy has had unstoppable on it. Blues. Well, that actually gave me a pretty good amount of progress, actually. What about this guy? He's not unstoppable. Oh, good. Okay. I mean, I still need about 1.5 minutes for the boss. I'm just not going to get him down without that. It's about 1.5 minutes I need. Okay, where's the next lot of enemies? Come on, go. Where are they all? Oh, another level. Okay. Go. Go. No. Oh, come on. Maybe there are some blue packs that are worth doing. I don't know. Something did give me a lot of progress, and that actually helped me a bit. But I don't want to hedge my bets on it. I guess you just have to learn which ones are worth it, which ones aren't. But my experience is every time I stop to do them, I always just end up way behind what I was. I'm not going to have enough time. I need basically this much time on the boss, and this is still not going to push me there, so I think this run is dead. First level was actually pretty good, but the second and third, nearly all the start of it was just, yeah, long winding hallways, lots of unstoppable mobs. Just wasted too much time. I won't have enough time on the boss here, I don't think. I'm going to let them kill me, and so I just want to see what the progress is like on the blues. Yeah, the blues do give you good progress, but their AI sort of is a bit, doesn't really work properly. Kind of sad. So I'm not going to have enough time here, I don't think. What do you think? It's going to be another one of those runs where I'll probably get him down to about half life, I reckon. It's a similar boss to what I had before. I'm not going to have enough time. I need to remember to evade. Acceleration damage up. Yeah, not enough. It's going to be close, but it won't be enough. I've got the damage for the boss. I just need a little bit more time when I get to it. I didn't have quite enough here, as you can see. Another 10 seconds, maybe 10, 15 seconds, and would have been good. I maybe don't need a minute and a half. I have optimized the build out, but it's not quite. Yeah. Oh, another run. So close. How's it going? Is the XP good for the tower? I've gotten about 30 million since I last looked. I haven't really been paying attention. That's not the closest I've got, but that's the second closest I've got. We can definitely get this down. I'm determined. Oh, Osiris. You don't have... Oh, yeah. I mean, that's just how YouTube works. I mean, that's up to you, Osiris. I don't expect it, but obviously I do appreciate the support. I'll tell you what, before I do the next run, I'm just going to quickly stretch my legs and go for a pee, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. All right, I'm back. A little better RNG, and you got... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think also there is a skill issue here. Like, I need to just get better at knowing what to focus my efforts on and what not to. But there is an element of RNG here as well, for sure, yeah. I mean, if you get a string... Like, one of those tower levels I got such a long string of unstoppable enemies that you do just ignore those. I think basically every build in the game is going to go, unstoppable, ignore. Unless you're insta-deleting them, in which case you'll just insta-delete them, I guess, but... Yeah. So certain things you just got to learn. It is doable. Like, I literally needed 10 seconds longer on that and I would have had her. Or may not even needed 10. Seems to be taking significantly less damage. It didn't. Oh, it's got physical resistance on it. Ugh. Okay. little bit behind. That took too long, really. Especially given how little density there was nearby to it. Just try and grab everything else up. Oh, is that another elite? Yeah. That's unstoppable. Oh, God. That one's not, but that's a shame. Maybe that one comes near. And I'll say the unstoppable one's just become a bit of a... Could try and focus on him and try and grab the other in. Oh, it's a bit unfortunate that the other one's the ghoul that can teleport in. If I can keep pulling the ghoul in, maybe I can get this one down. That one is actually taking damage. I definitely want to try and avoid those explosions a bit, though. That would certainly be a big W. Yeah, so look, you can see, I can hurt the unstoppable ones, it's just you do so much less damage to crowd control enemies. But it's, to unstoppable enemies. Because you do a load of crowd control damage. Ah, for God's sake! Oh! End of run. Ravager is a bit like a... that was a skill issue, but also Ravager's a bit like a love-hate skill. I didn't mean to attack and go where I wanted to, but it locks you on and attacks you in. So I was outside and then I zoomed back into the flipping explosion, didn't I? When I actually wanted to attack an enemy and just not zoom, and it's just like, yeah, I'm a bit trigger happy with my skills. I just got myself killed by doing that. You've done 100 tower on my vape build in 7 minutes. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. I think it'll probably cap out around, I don't know, tower 115, maybe, something like that. Like, if you've got absolutely everything Giga. You would need, like, Giga, though. Like, everything would need to be pretty damn good. All of the mythic sanks and everything. Holy cow, look at all the lightning explosions. Blimey, I wouldn't be surprised if I die here as well. I'm literally in a doorway, so I've got nowhere to go. I think these all can spawn those lightning things, like all of these blues. Because all I can see is those, like, explosive lightning carrier things, whatever they're called, the Fallen Souls. I want to see how much XP this is giving me, because some of the blues did look like they gave a lot of XP. It's just a matter of, can you actually kill them and is it worth it? Yeah. There was a lot of enemies around them there, so if it was just them, I probably wouldn't have bothered. But they were because they're spawning enemies as well. Okay, that actually gave me quite a lot of XP. Maybe some of the blues are worth it then. If they've got, like, if they're summoners, maybe. Or something, because they're spawning up the mobs. That did give me some good progress there. Try not to die to those lightning falling souls. Go, go, go. I'm just going to ignore those. Onwards. Oh, there's an elite round there. Where's he? Come on, round here. He's got poison explosions. Oh, goody. They've all got some form of explosive element on them, these. Oh, it's another one. Corrupting orbs. Okay. Has he got physical resistance? Yeah, he has. That's why it's taking so little damage. If you get unstoppable with physical resistance, I might as well just ignore those. Right, I think that's corrupting orb, but that does a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure that's one of the things that popped me earlier. If I stand too near to it. I don't know. Yeah, I might ignore... I might ignore that guy a bit because he's... If he follows me, great, but if he doesn't, I'm probably not going to focus on him because he's got physical resistance, so he's just going to take a long time to kill, and he didn't follow me, so never mind. He wasn't my main focus there, though. It's not the end of the world. If I'd gotten lucky there, I would have got one that didn't have such high resistance to the damage type that I'm doing. Okay, so if you get... Yeah, oh gosh, that hurt. Poison resistance. Look how many explosions there are! Lightning and poison explosions. So much. Holy cow. Jesus. It's no wonder I've been dying a lot. I mean, it's impossible to avoid all that stuff. Can't get these groups together to do any decent damage to them all. They got lifelink. No, they haven't. So why are they taking so far? Oh, they got demonic chains as well, whatever that does. I guess it's like fire chains. I was doing good damage to them, and now I'm not, so that's fun. Totally, I'm not sure that was worth the time investment. I better get a lot of progress for killing these guys. For some reason, they're just hitting them like a wet noodle now. Why? What's the progress like? Nope, the progress was absolutely... This is what I mean, it's so inconsistent. That progress was absolutely not worth that time investment at all. That's weird. So I've lost all of that good progress I had at the start. Is that guy going to follow me? I hope he does. Oh, these are unstoppable. Okay, great. I was kind of hoping I could get those blues and yellows together. But... oh, I think one of these has got... I don't know. I need to pull them into the open area a bit more so I can actually see what else going on a bit. I need all those blues in here. Well, it might be two groups of blues, actually. Who knows? Why am I suddenly doing so little damage to these guys? Like, what? I felt like I was doing loads of damage at the start, and now I'm just doing, like, none. I don't really understand that. I could try swapping to Subo, although right here should be the best, I think. Yeah, I feel like I'm just hitting, like, what the hell? Like, why am I doing no damage now? Why? Feels like something's broken here. I don't understand what's going on. He hasn't got anything to make him... The blues do, but the yellow doesn't. Why am I doing no damage to this blue guy? Yellow guy. Yeah, there's something busted with that. I'm gonna have to start again. I don't know what's happened there. I'm not doing no damage to him. I started off by doing loads of damage to him, and now I'm just doing none. I don't understand why. The blues, I know, they're unstoppable, so I was never going to do a lot of damage to them. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not really sure what's going on there. I might clip that and have a look back at some point. Subo is ghosted. Yeah. Hey, Stuart McPherson, how's it going, dudes? Thanks for subbing YouTube. Let's have a bit more drink here. Your gear's not great. Well, if you're doing 100 with not great gear, then there's also a lot of room for improvement. That's good. You reached 700 still. Nice. All right, let's have a look here. Just trying to work out if I'm actually doing more damage just attacking them and not worrying about evading, although I do lose acceleration with that. So get the triple damage from him in a flame. No, I think the evade is working. Miles behind on this one. I think this run's dead already. I don't know. I'm gonna need some phenomenal, like, catch up here. They spawned these blues around me, but then they just scatter. Oh, I suppose they feared. Yeah. Might be worth trying to kill them because I've got them all here. Okay, I've got up a little bit of progress. He's unstoppable, that's not ideal. About this guy. Would have liked to have them both over here. Maybe I've got to focus on this guy, but he's not unstoppable. Why is he not getting pulled? I want to hit them both at the same time. Please come in. Oh, for God's sake. So I can't group them together. He won't move in for some reason. Oh, that's a bit better. Moment, I'm hurting the unstoppable. I'm quicker than this one because he just won't move. He won't. He's not unstoppable, but he won't pull for some reason. Maybe because he's a big enemy. I don't know. It seems like a bit odd BS though. He's not unstoppable, so why can't I pull him? He's killed so much time. Holy moly! That probably is not good. He did spawn some blues though. So probably worth killing it still, maybe. Yeah, it's not worth. I've just wasted so much time trying to kill this guy. Anyway, I'll just suddenly do some damage to him. I'm so far behind now. I don't think this run's got a chance anymore. Did he come against this guy? He just done like way more damage to him. Yeah, I'm too far behind. I don't think this is going to catch me up enough. Fire explosions, not good. I'm not doing this explicitly for the channeling shrine, I'm doing it because I want to see how much XP I get from these blues. But I need to do it without dying to this thing. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's to spawn 3 more. No, that's... Oh, no, there are things. Okay, no, I was right. I thought it spawned 3 more, and it's like, oh, now I've got to kill them as well. Well, good. It's pretty close. Let's just skip to the next level and hope we get... I mean, if we get a really good map... Hey, Killer, how's it going, dudes? Oh, yeah, this is actually a pretty good map. We can live with this. I was going to say, if we get a really good map, we get really good enemy pools, maybe. It's going to have to be pretty darn good, though. Got another one on me, okay. I'm too far behind. He's got to follow me. That's not going to be enough. And he didn't follow me. I really wish he hadn't come down on me, actually. That's probably killed the run. I kind of wish he'd stayed up there so that I could have attracted the next segment. It's going to create a massive void between when I kill him and the next bit. He ran down to me, which is fine. If he'd done that earlier, that'd have been great, but he didn't. Oh, for God's sake, pick that up, please. Yeah, I don't know. What's he got? Suppressor. I need more. More. Come on. All of you. Can I drag him up with me? That would be really ideal if I can get all that together. I mean, I'm probably still not going to have time. It's going to be another situation. If I get to the boss, it's going to be too low. The time is going to be too low, I think. I need all... Oh, these are unstoppable. Oh, for Christ's sake. I ran all out there to try and get them together. And I happened to pull the one pack of blues. It's unstoppable. Yeah, it's too... The run's dead. Right, next one. Is there any benefit to do the tower other than bragging rights? No, at the moment, no. But there will be rewards in future iterations, in future seasons and stuff. They've already said that's coming. It's just, this is not, just not in this version. Yeah, that run was dead probably a few minutes before, but I was clinching for hope. Let's try a metal weapon again. I don't think this was better, but, screw it. We've been bashing our head against the wall with that weapon for God knows how long. Let's try this one again. Pretty sure the other weapon is better. Feels like I'm chipping away slightly less. I think they're pretty close, but I think the other one is slightly better. But I won't go just off of that. I think it was very close before. There he is. I need to be on him. It is pretty close between those two weapons, honestly. It is pretty close. I'm a mile behind. I don't know, the density's been pretty trash in this, otherwise. I might have to start another one and go and chest there. Got the ghouls and I don't know, the density's not really doing it for me here. I'm pretty sure the other weapon is slightly better. Right, we'll go back and go that and then. Oh, unkill me, please. Oh, right here, save me. Oh, good. There we go. What build is this? Well, it's a pure payback build. Yeah, I'm just testing. So I've been so close, like literally within seconds of completing a 115, and I don't have any domestic certifications. I need to go higher than that, but I can get a 115 done with this setup that I've got. I was one run. There's been 2 runs where I've been within 10 seconds, and one was probably within 5, maybe less. It was pretty close. Probably shouldn't use a Sork freeze runes with Thorns build. Why? What are you finding? I didn't turn damage numbers back on, though. I mean, I can do that, but... of course, I got this map again, didn't I? We'll try it, though. Okay, that's good to know, but I didn't know. I mean, the numbers get a bit silly on some of the builds. I might actually just start another one. I don't know. I don't know if I like this map. It's kind of one of those. Not sure. It's probably not the worst. It's not great, though. Yeah, I'm going to start another one. The problem with this map, like the other long-winded one, long hallway ones, is... Oh, come on. I want to just leave the dungeon and start another one. You can't group lots of enemies together. Because there isn't lots of enemies to group together. Oh. Can you... Oh, right here's just stopped me from dying. Please kill me so I can leave the dungeon. Thank you. I can definitely do a 115, yeah. Like, I was literally within seconds of it. I just need the right run. You just started Diablo yesterday. Liking it so far? Nice. What class you playing? How far into the game are you? If you just started yesterday. Is it your first time playing it? T4. Did you just skip the campaign then? I want to see what the progress is from this. Some of the blues do seem like they give me okay progress, and then some just look like they give me trash. And I sort of made up for it. Oh, whoops. They have Tempests, Corrupting Orbs. Wow, look how many of those orbs are on the floor. What? That's crazy. There's 4 of them. Wow, the damage. What is this? Christ. They spawn like, I think they spawn like mini orbs out of them as well, and they can do a lot of damage to you as well. Okay, so maybe the blues aren't too bad if you can actually get them all together. Okay. Goblin there, but the goblin's not worth it over these guys. I don't know if that's one group or two groups. There's a lot of blues in there, though. Maybe it scales the XP that they give, given on how many they have. I don't know. If that's the case, then, and this is all one group, then you'd expect to get a lot of XP from them, I suppose. Maybe that's how you tell. I think it's more than a group. So I just got a drop of orbs from them. I think it was 2 packs. That would make more sense because there's a lot of them. He's unstoppable, isn't he? Oh, good. Right, ignore him then. He's not. He's got explosive, though. He definitely seems a lot of tanking. Somebody... Oh, Jesus Christ, that almost killed me. Oh, he's got physical resistance. Oh, I've just wasted time on this guy. Damn. They're unstoppable. Oh, I've just had a really bad string of elites there. Unstoppable, physical resistant, and unstoppable back to back. That would exciting. Should have noticed that, yeah. The icons disappearing is quite annoying, actually. Definitely going to add that to my feedback. Because you really can't realistically hover over these during this fight. You can't even guarantee hover over the enemy you want to. There's too many and too much stuff going on. So yeah, the icons are meant to be there to help you solve that problem, but if they've disappeared and you can't see them, they're not really helping, are they? So I feel like I'm just going to stop doing this and do some stream at some point. I'm starting to get a bit tired of it all. I can't believe how close I've been on 2 runs. The RNG's killing me here. This is kind of why I never put... I guess this run's dead. Oh, that's just why I never push pits on stream much, because it bores the hell out of me after a while. The RNG fishing of it all. The huge orbs. I think it's corrupting orbs. I think that's what it is. They can do a lot of damage if you stand in them for too long. I'm not really sure exactly how they work. Has anyone got some perfect druid aspects? Binky's asking. Let me see where the leaderboards are. All right. 115. Well, it won't get me in the top 10 yet. Not unless I do it quickly. It'll make me 11th though. Alright, we'll keep going. Like, if I went down to more than 14, it'd be a lot easier because HP will be 20% less or something. But I can definitely do a 115. I just need a good run for it. It won't get me in the top 10, but it'll get me pretty close. Yeah, so close. I need the right run. That's the thing that's starting to wind me up a bit. I've been going for 5 hours on this, so it's starting to wear me down. Like, concentration's going a bit. You have to take a break eventually, otherwise you just make mistakes. There is actually something I keep meaning to check between in my skill tree, but I've totally forgot to check it. Yeah, occasionally I do like a big burst of damage. It's like it's almost snapshotting some damage occasionally when I evade and stuff. I don't know. It's weird. I don't even know what the XP is going to be like on that. Not even enough to make up the time, so that wasn't worth it. Okay, this guy might be. Wow. You see how far I just pulled him? Pulled him so far. That's really funny. suddenly just takes way less damage for some reason. Oh, he's getting bigger. You see, oh, he went berserk. Okay. I think if he goes berserk, he takes, I don't know, either does more damage or takes less damage or both. He definitely got bigger there, though. I saw him go berserk. And now he's just killed, yeah. I think just sitting here, I'm making the mistake of just sitting there piling in damage on a single elite. It's not worth it. If it's taking you like a minute to kill an elite, he only gives you like 30 seconds maximum of progress, maybe. It's not enough. See, look, I'm miles behind now. I'm going to start another run. I keep making this mistake. I think unless you can group loads of stuff together, it's a dead run. Or you need to be killing them super duper fast. They are class specific, yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, Judgment Pally's got a bit broken, Pyro. Yeah, how you doing, Pyro? You good? Oh, where's my weapon again? I do think that was slightly better. Oh, no. Oh, we put that one back on. Is that the one I'm using? Oh, yeah. Let me try something here. Actually, what am I doing? I might be able to do this. I might have just been grinding for no reason. 1 second, because if I'm using this setup, I will lose attack speed. But I'll gain the resource cost reduction. The lucky primary doesn't matter. More importantly, I've got... Let's try this. I might need to get another emerald though. I've got retribution on here. Let's just try this. I will maybe attack a bit slower. I don't know. Might be a bit too slow on the attack speed front. Well, it says I'm at 85.9 still. I don't actually need the cooldown for the ultimate because of the because we're using Prodigy's tempo. But that damage multiplier would be on non-unstoppable enemies. Would be noticeable. I need to get to the boss. I know I can kill the boss in time. I just need to get to the boss in time. That's where I'm struggling right now. The boss is significantly easier than this stuff, generally speaking. Let's see how it feels. Probably just wasted time on him already, but what's this guy got in it? I need to see if I can feel like I'm killing stuff faster. I mean, I should be knocking them down and stunning them pretty often, I think. And that extra resource reduction should give me some damage as well. I really need to not stand in those fire explosions. They actually do ruin me. Man, if I could have made that change a while back. Me dum-dum. How many of these fire explosions are there? Bloody hell. I avoided one, and then there was another one. I just nearly died to it. Is that giving me a... Yeah, it does, okay. Alright, this is good so far. I probably should have done this earlier. that slightly less attack speeds won't outweigh that extra damage. At least getting me to the boss, and then on the boss, well, like I say, I need about a minute and a half-ish. I don't think it even matters too much which boss, to be honest. They're just damage sponges. Yeah, this is doing more damage. I can feel it. Oh, shielded. Oh, good. Look how long he's shielded for. I'm just, like, you can't kill the minions because they're giga tanky. This is why I don't like this affix. I'm clipping it. And I'm going to send them the clip and be like, this bad. That is, look how long that lasted. That is actually absurd. That's wasted like 20 seconds. Like, why? 5 seconds is as long as that needs to be. Like, that's why it got removed from D3. That completely killed my advantage I had so far. What the? Jesus. Yeah, that affix definitely needs some tuning. Or just removing, frankly. Alright, let's keep going. So you got elemental resistance, okay. There, you've got to be stunned or knocked down for retributions kick in. I should be knocking them down pretty often with revealing on. Yeah, that's really annoying. I lost that advantage earlier. Yeah, it's actually falling behind now. Oh, for God's sake. God damn it. Hey, Glipsus, how's it going, dudes? Have you managed to play this yet? I've got a lot of feedback. I will land it after stream. Lots of things that don't really work very well in this, to be honest. And some of it, to be honest, is just the enemy affixes that are just bad. But, yeah. Oh, man, I'm going to have to restart this run. I think I'm going to restart the run. I was doing really well there, and then I just got screwed over by that shielded thing. It's wound me up a bit. There's certain affixes which if I see, I might as well just restart the run or just ignore. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Thanks for the sub, though, dudes. Have you? What have you heard from other people out of interest? Yeah, blues just seem... The blue AI, because you have to kill them all in a pack to get any rewards, they get stuck. But it's not worth sitting and killing them, so you just ignore them. The whole concept of strategy on the pylons is completely pointless. They may as well not be in the tower. Because the second you get high enough to push, which is the whole concept of the tower, they have so much health on them, they become completely invaluable to do. The same with the goblins. You just can't... There's no point sitting and bashing on them because it takes too long. Well, at least that's my experience. And then... certain affixes, like shielded, it just reminds me of invulnerable minions from D3, and that was straight up removed from D3 because it didn't work. And it's called something different here, but it's basically the same to a degree. Maybe with a bit of tuning it wouldn't feel so bad, but it's, yeah, they say shielded for like 20 seconds, and you can't do anything until you kill their minions, but their minions are so tanky that you might as well just move on. I don't know. It feels, and it's, yeah, I don't care about the damage affixes so much. It's more the ones like that. Like that's just frustrating. I don't mind having to just like see elites with unstoppable and ignoring those. I think every single build on every single class is going to see unstoppable and just ignore them or skip them unless they happen to be on top of a whole load of other stuff. But it's, yeah, you've got so many different things like that. It's, I don't know. I literally was 3 to 5 seconds short of clearing a 115 on this build. I was so close to it. I was so close. It was painful, and it was like 2.5 hours ago. So I am determined to get this 115 down. I haven't got the right mythic sanks to go any higher, but then I'll have to go farm. That'll give me that's a pretty decent time given what people are on. But this is my point with the blues here. Look, you've got to kill them all. I don't know. I don't know what they do about this other than making it so each blue gives you small progress rather than waiting to kill them all. I don't know. It's not very clear how many you've got left to kill. Some of them follow you, some of them get stuck, etc., etc. Really, I mean, it's like this one. I know they're all here, so I might actually try and kill them. But if I try and drag, if you're gonna ignore the blues and try and drag them, just ignore it. You just ignore them all because you can't guarantee that they're all there. You don't know how many are left. So yeah, that was okay. That one works out. Yeah, you'll see what I mean about the obelisks here as well. They've got so much HP, it's just not worth it. The bosses seem fine. I've heard people say boss HP's too high. I don't think the boss HP's a problem. I think the biggest problem with the bosses is they're so they're just sponges. They're not dangerous at all. Like, getting to the boss is the difficult bit for me. If I get to the boss in 1.5 minutes, I think I'm good. I'm more worried about, you know, it's just the bosses don't really seem that dangerous, and they probably should be the most dangerous thing. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one to me. But yeah, otherwise, there's a lot I've just said there. I mean, I'm sounding overly negative. Like, I think the feature's actually pretty good. It does need a lot of tuning, though. And I guess that's why it's in beta, right? So look, I just killed all those. I don't know where... Oh, the last one's up here. See? Point and proven. Clips, I'm going to send it to them and be like, yeah, that needs to change. Because I just got screwed. I just spent all that time and I had no indicator there was anything to kill. Still, I didn't know there was one up there. And it's just, yeah, for some reason, one of the pack just doesn't follow. And then you get screwed. It probably has ruined my run, that, to be honest. But we'll try. And yeah, it's just... Yeah, I don't know. There's things like that. It only takes one thing like that to make it feel bad, and I think there's a handful of things that's sort of like amalgamating a little bit. But I got lucky there. That blue one followed me onto this guy, but if he hadn't, I would have just wasted all that time completely. Yeah. But it's okay. I think with a bit of tuning, and then obviously later on they're going to add rewards and stuff, I think this does exactly what you want it to do, to a point. I think... yeah, I think they can work on the map stuff still as well, to be honest. Like, there are just a number of maps that, honestly, I would just skip. Well, I'm just skipping the Goblin as well, because it doesn't really feel worth doing him. Unless he happens to be on top of elites or something. He doesn't give enough unless you actually kill him, but he's so tanky, so much HP, you can't really kill him. It's not really worth it. I'm better off just skipping on and going on to these things. So, I don't know if that's their intention, then so be it, but it feels like half the feature is just mute when you actually get to the point of the actual feature, which is to push as high as you can. You're not really here for any other reason, so I feel like maybe you'd want to actually, like the whole, like I say, the concept of strategy on pylons, there is no strategy on pylons, just ignore them, is basically my strategy. So yeah, I think maybe that needs to change. Might actually get these blues. I might be able to get the double win out of this. That might push me in line with it. We'll see. Yeah. You have to kill all the blues, yeah. That's the problem. It'll be fine if the AI works better, but the reality is that's a very hard problem to solve. And if one decides not to follow the rest of the pack, and you don't know that there's two left, and you sit there bashing on this one to get the rewards, and then you kill it and you get no rewards, and you're like, oh, good. Could be behind you, could be in front of you, you don't know. So I'm actually behind still as well, yeah. So yeah, the blues for me is a big one because you can end up with maps where they're clearly intended to be as valuable as yellows, just a different type of enemy to fight. But in most cases they're just not, unless you're lucky enough to drop them on top of a yellow. I pretty much am just trying to focus on getting rares because those you can guarantee will give you a decent amount of progress. The blues you can't. I think this run's dead now, to be honest. This guy's got a shield on him. I don't know if I can kill him fast enough to make it worthwhile. We'll see. Yeah, so the blues has got that stuff. And there's only like 1 or 2 affixes. The rest are fine. The damage affixes, some of them are a bit OP. But honestly, the damage affixes aren't the ones that are really annoying. Maybe some templating could be better on some of them. And maybe they overlap a bit too much. Like... You can then, I had a situation I clipped earlier where I had this like lightning fallen souls, and I am not joking when I say they were machine gunning me with lightning forgotten souls. It was ridiculous. I was like, what is this? But yeah, things like the poison elemental explosions, they really don't have very good templating on them. You can't see them unless you can't see them when you've got this many mobs on you. They're just in there exploding. And on some of the on-death explosions, it reminds me of PoE 2 when that first came out, and it had no templating for the on-death explosions, and you just got popped out of nowhere, and you're like, oh, good, I'm dead. So there's probably some improvements to be made there, but yeah. I need a particularly good run here if I've got any chance of making this one work. What's this guy got on him? Has he got unstoppable? No, okay. Yeah, so this is the lightning explosion fallen souls I was talking about. But I think I had a pack of blues that they were all spawning them on me all the time. And I'm not joking, there were so many of them. It was insane. I was like, what is this? Doesn't matter how much resistance I've got. It's not enough. Oh, dear. Right, onwards. Okay, I've kind of caught up. I need a minute and a half on the boss. I'm going to need a particularly amazing run here. I need to drag more stuff, and I need him to follow me. Sometimes these enemies don't follow you very far either. This is not a good enemy type, to be honest. I think this kills the run a bit. I can't afford to avoid those. I need to actually just go all in here. So I'm either going to die or I'm just going to fail here, I think. Where's he gone? There he is. Oh, he's dead. Let's get out of that. Yeah, I don't have enough time, I don't think. Womp womp. I'm probably going to get to the boss and I'm going to fail by like 5 to 10 seconds again. Again. Oh, no. Let's get out of that. That fire explosion is going to do bad things to me. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough time because if this doesn't pop the boss, I'm definitely not going to have enough time. I think I had 45 seconds last time and I was pretty close. Okay. Yeah, I haven't got enough. Oh, big sad. Big sad. I just had a bad segment on that first half. Has he got a note? Oh well. Kind of want it to farm. So yeah, there you go. He's got the poison explosions, but you can barely see them unless there's no enemies underneath where they're going. They're so small. Yeah, this is definitely dead. I'll let him kill me. Yeah, no worries, Clipses. I'll probably try and tune in and see how you get on. You'll probably experience the same thing I am. D-Gods, sorry, can't drag the elites to a new pack. I try. Some of them follow you, some of them don't. It's a known issue or known thing. It seems that dragging enemies isn't actually as easy as you'd like. Dotsy, big mobs or low power seems to work best. Yeah. Yeah. How's it going, Dotsy? And D-Gods, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I can't really look at chat while I'm doing that because literally I will get one shot by some of those elemental things. Right, let's see if I can definitely get this 115 down because I was so close on 2 occasions. It can happen and then I'm done. There's no point in me trying to push any higher unless I've got I've got 1 mythic sanctification and I don't have the main one. And that puts me near the top 10. You did a 105 in 5 minutes, Dark. Nice, yeah. The HP gets drastically higher as you go up. You'd be surprised. Right, this is... Yeah, if you get a map like this, then yes, you can drag the elites to each other, these guys. But you can see here, look, he didn't follow me. See what I mean? Oh. Thank you, game. I think that's end of run. I don't know why, but since this latest season, very occasionally, it's done this to me twice today. It didn't do it to me yesterday. It's done it to me twice today. It likes to hold my game up for 30 seconds, and I will definitely die in this time because I can't do anything. That's annoying because that's a good map. This is why I won't play... There you go. I won't play hardcore right now because of this reason. I don't know. It's since this latest season. It didn't do it on the last pack, the last season for me. Yeah, if you get an open map like that, you can try and drag them. If you get a long, windy hallway map, no chance. Just finished 100 and Rushing Claw. Yeah, it's a bit... You need to learn how to play that build. It's probably the most technical build that on Spiritborn, or one of them anyway. It's pretty fun, though. And I've put a lot of feedback to them already about improving and stuff. Yeah, this one might be a bit trickier, but we'll try. Bit trickier to pull enemies onto each other, but you can try. He's got Berserker. I think Berserker makes them really tanky as well. I swear, every Berserker enemy I come against, they just feel tankier than others. That's what it feels like, anyway. wasn't it? You do really want an open map to start with, so you can get the so you can get more than just when you're hitting on elite. You want to be hitting lots of stuff. Preferably, you'll get a blue pack on you as well, the whole lot of them. Then you'll make some really good progress. And I got lucky on a couple of my maps where it was nice and open, and you got like a really good. Look how much damage I just did to this guy. What? Look how much damage I'm doing there. It feels like sometimes it snapshots my damage, and I'm not entirely sure how I've done that. Because that was just like a big chunk of damage, like suddenly. He's got physical resistance. I'm going to skip this guy. I'm just going to be hitting him. It's like punching a wall. If he follows me, maybe I'll carry on, but I doubt he will. This guy's better. Yeah. Try to avoid those fire explosions on the floor because they are savage. They're the one elemental floor thing that does actually have some better type, you know, some reasonable templating on it. I think it's when that aspect kicks in. Does a lot of damage, holy cow. Oh, there's another one here, okay. Hello, where did you come from? Don't know where that elite came from, but he just appeared. Nice. I'll take it. He's got the shielded mob, of course he has. Oh, unshield! Come on, this is silly! So long, and I can't do anything about it. That's the problem. Oh my gosh. I actually remember how much that frustrated me in D3. I can't believe they brought it back into this game. Oh no. Oh dear, I actually lost my first hardcore and my only death in hardcore in D3 ever to an invulnerable minion set, actually. I couldn't, if I had a clip I'd show you, but I don't because it was too long ago. Didn't have clippage back then for me. That's the only time I died in hardcore on D3. Yeah. I had like a particularly bad set of affixes in it, including that. And yeah, so I've got a particular bone to pick with that sort of style of gameplay. Hey, how are we doing? I'm not even ahead. That shielded mod, those shielded mobs are really unfair. You can be like down to a quarter life, and then suddenly you're just going to lose 15 seconds. That's my problem with it. I don't like it. It's... Oh man, you see how many poison explosions there were there? Holy cow. I saw them in time, so I actually managed to avoid them. I think they would have killed me if I hadn't, to be honest. But I got lucky here. There's a blue set of mobs, and I think they're all here, and there's only 2 left. So if I kill those, hopefully that'll give me a chunk as well. It's just put me ahead, and I've gone the wrong way like a noob. Right, this way, come on. Go, 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 go. This way, this way. What's that got on it? Waiting for that fire explosion to go so I can... Oh, apparently there was a goblin in there. That's my point, right? I mean, the goblins just... They should be exciting. Like, if you find one, you should be able to kill... You should have a reasonable chance of killing it, but the HP on it scales so high. You got no chance, to be honest. Like, literally no chance. It feels like another elite, basically. For God's sake, are you kidding me? I'm just going to skip this elite and go on and hope I get a good run next segment. That elite keeps barriering up, so it just kills your damage. I've never liked the barrier mechanic in this game, to be honest. And funnily enough, they said they don't like it themselves at one point. I don't know if they actually meant it or not, but... Again, nothing I can put on my builds which will actually help counter it. You just have to accept that you just do a lot less damage for however long it lasts, or until you just finally break through it. Okay, right, that was good. We got another one here. What's he got on him? He's unstoppable. I'm probably not going to focus on him. That's a shame. He's not going to. He won't follow me either, I don't think. I do need to try and group. This is the sort of map where you actually might have a chance of trying to group some stuff together. Christ, there's a lot going on. You're pretty much attacking, avoiding, evading, and praying to God you don't get blown up. That is what you're hoping. Right, this might catch me up as long as we don't get blown up here. Might even put me ahead a little bit. We'll see how quick we can get this guy down. Where's he gone? Over there. Come on, die, die, die. Good. Onwards. Oh, it's caught me up. Okay. I want to see me go ahead, not catch up. I like how mortars just don't feel dangerous. They're not like, I don't worry about those at all. There's certain affixes that just like do nothing to us, and then there's some that are just absolutely insane. Right, I think this is going to be, well, that's a shame they spawn there. Occasionally it spawns like a group of blues on you. You want that to happen when you're fighting another thing like this, so you can get like a double win from it. Yeah, the whole concept of dragging enemies doesn't really exist here, I've got to be honest. They don't follow you enough, or if you want to drag them. I don't even know if I dragged all the elites with me there, to be honest. So I'm just going to focus on the yellow, because I know if I kill him, I'll get progress, and then if I happen to get progress on those blues, that's even better. Holy cow. I can feel the lattice even hitting so much stuff right now. I don't know if all the blues were here. I haven't got a lot of time left, so it's probably dead run. I've got too little time again, I think. Spent too long wasting my time trying to get down. The other thing, this is a much better map. You want to start with a map like this, to be honest. So I think I'm just going to fish until I get a good starting map, and then hope you don't get trash enemies. I'm not... It's a dead run. I'm going to start again. I ain't got enough time. Oh, it's tedious because I was so close, like literally 2 to 3 hours ago. Yeah, not being able to drag packs hurts a lot. Yeah, I agree. Like, you don't want to be able to drag them the whole map, but it does feel like there's a concerted effort in this to actually stop you from dragging them. Yeah. I think it's cooked for a lot of builds, honestly. Thinking of adding toxic skin, but I can't really place anything to add it. What for, Zach? For Rake? Why for Rake? Hey, Blade Mail, how's it going, dude? Alright, we'll try again. I wasn't intending doing this for the whole stream, actually, to be honest, but it looks like it might be eating quite a lot of it. We'll see how long. I'm determined to get this 115 down. Feel better on grouping for you. What, toxic skin? I'm confused. I don't understand. Earthquake affix. It's one-shotting you. Okay. Wow, that's taken a long time to load me in. I think something's gone wrong there. I think maybe that's got stuck in an infinite loading screen. It's taken so long, my character stopped rotating. Good. Alright, I guess we restart the game. I mean, infinite loading screens is not new to the game. That's been there for a while. That just means something's gone wrong with connecting to the server instance, probably. Something like that, or something's crashed in the game in the background and you can't see it. You accidentally put an aspects on your weapon thinking I'd add it to the one there already, and now I've lost my 3 Sever Spectres. Oh no. Can you not replace it? A 105 on Rake, yeah. I can definitely do a 115. I can definitely do it. And I am I am determined. I don't tend to give up on things very easily. Not unless it really is a dying cause. Randashaw with the 4 months. Thank you, dude. Give me a bean number if you want. Hopefully I can complete this soon and then I'll get one in me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, well, I suppose I don't really do this stuff on stream very often. You guys get to see, oh, hello, we finally got this map. After all the runs I've done today, we finally got the desert. Finally. Okay, well, this is probably the best map. Oh. Oh, I went into a pit, that's why. Oh. Rip. Oh, let them kill me. Oh, it's because the game crashed, didn't it? So I had to close the game, so I've opened it up again, thinking it's also selected tower, and it hasn't. It's also selected the pit, hasn't it? I don't think you can get that map in tower, because I've not seen it. Oh. The game baited me. It's teasing me. I know, right, Bleeds? My hands don't hurt because my builds aren't generally that spammy. I don't really like spammy builds. It's not too bad. Yeah, I set them up, so it's not too bad. Yeah, so I think my hands are fine. I'm mentally drained, though, to be honest. Because you're concentrating, like, constant, aren't you? Man, that would have been a goated map. I suppose they took that one out because it is, like, just too good, right? I think I wasn't able to hit him there because he's like on the bottom of the stairs or something. So when I'm hitting, my hitbox wasn't hitting him. Yeah, look how terrible this is at the start. I'm actually just going to quit and start another one after this, I think. There's like no density at the start. You've got this one enemy. And he's run up the hallway and there's nothing else there. We'll see what else we got up here. Hey, press escape with the year. 12 months. Dude, thank you so much. That is awesome. Give me a B number if you want. I will do it shortly. And you start a high train. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all. So you guys don't get to see me do the competitive stuff very often, so you get to see a different side of me in gaming. Yeah, this is why I don't play. This is why I don't play like Fortnite, League of Legends, and Apex anymore. I'll end up breaking something after a few hours. Go back to my youth where I got angry. Number 2, nice. How you doing? Press escape. And Randashaw, how you doing? Oh god, I need to get out of that. I'm gonna get blown up. I think when that inner flames kicks in, I really do a lot more damage. But I also want to activate all the stuff, so it's kind of like I have to. I think if I get the right timing and get a bit lucky, I can evade, and then you get the inner flames, and that's when I do the bigger damage. These guys got physical resistance on it. That's why it's taking longer to take down. Look at that. Look, see that. Very occasionally, I do big damage, and when that happens, I need to not use any other skills because it's snapshotting something. I don't know what, but it makes me do a hell of a lot more damage after I use my protector, and I'm not entirely sure what it is, to be honest. But when it happens, I do a lot more damage than I normally would expect, like that I normally do. I've noticed it. And I've now figured out when that happens, I do not use any other skills until the damage increase stops, and then I can spam skills again. And you hope you don't get blown up in that time. This is the thing about the blues as well. I don't know. I guess because I'm fearing them, it's not so great. I'm still behind here. Yeah, this is the thing. The hallway maps, you can't group stuff together. You just can't. Not really. So that when you start doing chunks of damage to, I don't know what it is. It feels like it's snapshotting something. I'm sure it's not. There you go. Look, see how much damage I'm doing to him. I don't know why, but it just suddenly starts doing a lot of damage to him after he's Protector. It's like it snapshots something there. I don't know, it's weird. I need to not interfere with it and try not to get blown up in the meantime. Just use everything and then use Protector and go, and I think it does bigger damage. Yeah, it's when in the flames kicking in, because it gives me 3 times the damage on it. And I'm getting, instead of 23x, I'm getting a 69x, which is giggity, to be honest. A 69x on my rod. 69 on the rod. Lol. It's a lot more damage. Who would have thought a rod with a 69 damage aspect would do way more damage? Naughty. Have to wait 3 seconds for it to kick in, though. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Second I use Protector, they just die. Okay, I think I figured out what I can do here. I think there's some sort of snapshot or something going on. It's weird. I've noticed it. I think I'm slowly... I don't know exactly what combination I'm doing. I might have to go test it a bit with numbers at some point. But there's something going on. If I get everything going and then use Protector, occasionally it just suddenly starts doing a hell of a lot more damage. It's like it's snapshotting the Zan rune or something, maybe. It might be a timing thing with the Protector, and then the Protector is snapshotting the Zan rune. So if you get lucky with the timing, you just suddenly start doing a lot more damage. It seems to be after I cast Protector, so it's something to do with that. I'm not entirely sure what though. But it definitely ramps up. I've noticed it. Trying to get the evade in before. This guy got him. Has he got unstoppable? Yeah, he has. I'm not gonna go for him. Terrible enemy type, and got unstoppable on him. If he comes over here, then I'll see. But no, he's not gonna follow me. I didn't think so. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. It does happen. I suddenly just start doing way more damage, and it's something to do with the flames and the Protector. Hard to say exactly what's going on with it. Spawn some blues on me as well. Hello. How many of these lightning things they're spawning? But this is what I was saying earlier. I think they all spawn them. So you end up just getting machine gunned by them. It's insane. Holy cow. Go on, die, because I need your progress. Thank you. You gave me a little bit. And I've got, yeah, this is as well, like how far you have to run to get to that exit. You never touch Fortnite. I have played Fortnite a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. If I play it for too long, like any of those games, you just get too engrossed and then you just get angry because you just lose or die or whatever. There's always someone better than you in those games, that's the thing. Always. Man, there's so much explosions, I don't want to die because this run's going okay. I'm not ahead much, but I am ahead a little bit. Which means if I have an okay run, this is actually not a bad map as well. I don't want to stand in the middle of those. That would be very bad for me. He's dead. Come on, give me those. I don't care about all the small ones because they only give you a tiny bit. What's he got? Elemental resistance. Okay, this is fine. We're near a tower. I think sometimes it does spawn blues up as well. Oh no, in the fire. Don't want that. Oh yeah. The one affix I don't want to stand in, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't had that snapshot happening. I think it might be something to do with snapshot in the Zan room, which is what you had on the Sorks before a long time ago. Not entirely sure how, but oh, there you go. It spawned another elite on me. Sweet. Winning. So if you can fight around the pylon, I think it does eventually spawn more elites and stuff on you, which is pretty sweet. This is a speed pylon, sadly. It would have been nice if I'd gotten a... Oh, Jesus, I didn't see that. That almost killed me. Okay, onwards. It's going to be close. I haven't got a lot of time left. Yeah, it's a shame that... Oh, channeling pylon. Okay. You'll never get the benefit from it. I'll never kill stuff. Fire bombs again. Why do it? So he doesn't have the firebomb affix, but something still casts all the time. This is the thing. Like, it feels like all the elites just spawn fire bombs for some reason. I don't know if that's intended or not, to be honest. No idea. No idea. How close am I? Oh, I'm so close. I only have 45 seconds. I don't think it's going to be enough. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Blood Bellow. I don't know if their HP differs on these bosses, to be honest. It might do. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have time. I think I'm going to have too little time again. It's going to be close. I think I was just too short again. It's so savage. No, I'm too short again. Oh, it felt like such a good run as well. I don't even need a minute and a half. If I'd had another 20 seconds, I think it would have been good. You're having a laugh, seriously. Come on. Oh, they're slightly shorter than last time. No, not again. Oh, God damn it. 3 times now. What is this? You hit over 1 trillion sometimes. Well, that would definitely do good stuff. What's the best passive to have on Rake? Probably Brilliance or Apex. I know. It might, yeah, 15 seconds guaranteed. 10 maybe. Man, so close. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I'm trying that combination again. Let's see if this feels any better. It probably won't be. Oh, so close yet so far away. Okay, I think I know what it is. I think if you evade and then use Protector, you do a load of damage straight after it. Because I've got acceleration. I think it's when you do both those together. I just noticed it. I need to evade just before, so I get acceleration and use Protector. I do a lot more damage at that point. It looks like it anyway. Which makes sense, because I should be getting more damage from those, but it looks like it's doing a lot more than I expect, so, to be honest. It's a timing thing here. It might be when I've got Inner Flame up as well, if I happen to have that up at the same time. try and do it there because I just need to get them down. They're taking too long. Something's causing the game. I mean, something's causing the game to lag a bit because it's jittering. I think there's one of these around there. Yeah, this is it. Look, some of the blues don't follow you. They don't group together. Oh man. Wasting so much time. Oh, is that oh, it's an elite. Okay, nice. Sometimes it does spawn extra elites on you, which is kind of nice. Seems a bit random though. He's got soldiering because he's going to get tankier and tankier. Yeah, look at that. Look how much damage I do at that point. Wow. Bolt. Try and get some damage on him before he decides to become like almost immune because of Soul Drinker. Which he basically has. Gonna die. I didn't get the progress from the blues. Look, that's the problem. See, the blues, that one blue ran away. He's just completely parted from his team, from the rest of his pack, and I've just spent all that time trying to kill it. And I've wasted, what, a minute on it? Which is a lot. That's 10% of your time, and one of them's just run away, and it just hasn't come onto you, even though you're fighting his buddies. And that there is a big problem with the blues, for sure. They're a bit of a bait right now, to be honest. Look at that. Just chewing away at this thing. If I can snapshot that a few times, I might be able to make up the difference again, to be honest. Definitely don't want to stay in now. I'm going to have to suffer the inner flame bonus there. Oh, one spawned on me. What's he got on him? Not unstoppable, which is good. He's got the lightning fallen souls. They do hurt, those fallen souls. I don't mind them. They are maybe a bit crazy when you've got them on the blues. You get like 5 of them being spawned up at you constantly. Oh, sorry, getting them spawned up from you from 5 different sources all at once. That seems a bit crazy. I just used a lot of time on that. I actually fell behind doing that, funnily enough. That's the thing. You need more than one elite on you at the time for it to really feel worthwhile, but these blues, you can't drag them. Look at this. They just don't follow you. We've got to try and drag this guy because he's only one of them. I need all of these here. He's stuck on a wall. Oh, good. And that there is the problem. Come on. Follow me, you stupid enemy. I need you all over here. Like, don't stand there and have an ice cream watching your buddies get slaughtered. Come and fight me. Dear, oh dear. Oh, he's got shielded as well. It's throwing all the stuff I love at me. Oh, no. Go away. I don't like you. Really? Oh, come on. Oh, my gosh. It's done it again. Look how much time it wastes. It's such a bad affix. Oh. I got another elite spawn on me. Oh, nice. I've had really good elite spawn times on me. But I've just had really, yeah, I don't know, some of these packs and stuff, the AI. Alright, that run was dead anyway, because I lost so much time trying to group those together and trying to kill some of those elites. Yeah, let's try another one. Yeah, no, the mobbing of the blues definitely definitely doesn't work very well right now. It didn't do that in pits before, did it? I'm sure it didn't. I suppose you didn't worry about killing them all, though, so it didn't matter. That's the problem. They've made it so you have to kill them all. So it's like... You probably just didn't care or notice it before. Yeah, I don't know. It's not an easy problem to solve. AI, you know, navigating on maps and stuff, navigating on maps and all that. There's a lot of trash there. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Fire bombs again. Try it. They take a long time to explode, those fire bombs, which is a good thing and a bad thing. It's kind of like, if you actually avoid it, you kind of want it to go quicker, but then it does give you enough time to avoid it, I suppose, in most cases. Okay. So this map's okay, actually. I can potentially try and drag a load of stuff together here. There is another elite up there, but I've got so much trash down here. It might actually be worth trying to kill this on its own. Wow, there's so much being hit in there. It's actually causing server latency. Alright, so that went pretty quick, actually. What's this guy got on him? Okay. Fire bombs again. Like, does it have fire enchantment or something? Oh, he has explosive. That makes sense. Some of them don't, though, and then suddenly you just have the fire bombs on you anyway. I do wonder if that's a bug. Because I swear that's meant to be an actual affix on them, and sometimes it feels like they don't have it, yet you get fire bombed anyway. I don't know. Come on, die. 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 Thank you. It's probably... Yeah, it sort of cost me time, that. Ooh, got a group of blues spawn on us right next to an elite, which doesn't have any of the particularly amazingly bad affixes, so that's good. Might be able to make some time up here. A lot going on here, though. Trying not to get hit by the try not to get hit by that chainsaw thing too much, because even though I've got some pretty good physical res, it still hurts if you stand in it for too long, get hit by it on top of all these other things that hit me. Okay, that's the blues down. That's him down. These guys have got a hard on for me. Good old Fallen. What's this guy got? Try and group a load of stuff up. Yeah, this is a good map. This is definitely one of the better maps because you get good density and you can grab stuff together. And you just hope you can get a... I mean, Fallen actually seems to be one of the best enemy types. I don't know if they're squishier, but they're definitely seem better so far. I haven't had them that many times, not on the good map anyway. So far, this definitely feels a lot better than the other map, other runs I've done. Then onwards. Onwards. Try and grab as much together as possible. I want to just grab all this stuff together. Need the blues together. Need them all together. Oh, it's a spawn elite on me as well. What's he got? Oh, he's obviously not got unstoppable because I wouldn't have done that much damage to him already. What else has he got? Fire enchanted, okay. That's one set. Progress. You know, it's occasionally I just do loads of damage. I think if I let in a calm kick in, it does loads of damage. Okay, onwards. I didn't really look at its affixes, but it seems okay. Failed, okay, that's not too bad. He's right underneath that corrupting orb though. I don't really want to stand underneath that, to be honest. It doesn't look like it resets enemy health though when you die. I don't know about bosses, but the elites didn't anyway, so I suppose that's something. I think that's fine. This guy's taking me a lot longer to kill than I wanted him to. I've got to be honest. Where's he gone? I think Berserker is one of those affixes where it actually does make them tankier in some form. And he keeps going invisible. What the hell? He's running. Oh my gosh. Can you please just die? You've wasted so much time. Stop going invisible. You're just reminding me of flipping Belial in the pits. Oh my gosh. There we go. Right. He was tedious. I mean, that was probably not worth killing him, to be honest. Right, onwards. I need like two more elites maybe. There's one down there. I don't know if I can group him up. That would be really ideal if I could. Oh, right, he actually teleported on top of me, winning. That's not going to be enough, but it's give me a good chunk of it anyway. One of those has got unstoppable, I think, because I can, or something, or physical resistance maybe. One of them's got shielded as well. Oh, good. Just waiting for the shield to kick in. I think it's when they get low on HP. I think they suddenly just suddenly kick the shield in. Look. You can't actually do any damage to him. Certainly less than ideal. He only just unshielded and then he just shielded again. That's the thing. I just feels a bit silly that. Anyway, we got him. Alright, we're gonna ignore the goblin because frankly it's not going to be worth it. Well, these got okay. These are probably worth it. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. Getting a little bit anxious because they're doing so much damage to me. Oh, this might be it. This might get me to the boss. It will be close, I think it will do. It'll be very close. Oh, no pressure. No pressure. Alright, please get me on the boss, please. Alright, come on. I might actually do it. We might do it. I've got enough time, I think. This might be the run, finally, after like 5 or 6 hours. Might be the run. Oh, dear. One sec, Rob. I nearly cleared this about 5 hours ago. I missed it by 5 seconds. It's taken me that long to get a run where I can actually get close. I haven't got the right sanks to go higher than this, but come on. What are you doing, boss? Stay still. I want to slap you. You've got to die. I hope. I'm getting excited. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, this is a boss that's taking like no damage. No! All the other bosses I was doing so much damage to. Why are you taking no damage? What is going on? All the other bosses I was killing really quickly. Oh, I nearly did them in like 45 seconds, the other ones. And these ones just taking like no damage. Why? No. I don't know if the bosses have different HPs or different defensive things or whatever, or if they're all just literally damage sponges. This one feels tankier than the others. This is going to suck if I lose because I've got a really bad boss or something. Honestly, that is the best run I've had up to the boss yet, and I think I'm going to fail based on the fact this boss is taking longer than the others. Oh, no. This is sad. I can't believe it. I can't... There's no obvious reason why it should be taking so much less damage than what I had before. Oh, I know why. It might be because I've got the Ahu rune on. Oh, I think I swapped the runes out. I think that other rune is actually better on bossing. I've actually failed because of it. You're kidding me. That was the best run I've had by far. You can stagger the boss loads of times. I can't believe it. I've taken to my runes and it screws me on the boss. And I didn't know that because I've never got to the boss without those runes on. Oh, this is painful. Okay, Rob. I think swapping those runes out is actually screwed me on the boss. Because my damage was wet noodle on the boss there compared to what it was before. I'm pretty sure I swapped them. I did. Oh, no. You're kidding me. Well, I now know that is certainly a better combination. I just never had a chance. I actually thought that was the run. I thought that was the run. Rob, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, I'm the Spiritborn leader, MOBA, and still failing to get this down. What's your take on the tower, Rob? I saw you. I was watching you earlier, actually, when you were. I think you were recording a video on like your initial feedback. But I'm interested to hear if you've tried it a bit more since. Yeah, I've got a few bits of feedback I'm going to leave to the devs, to be honest. It feels like the feature is good for what it's intending to do, but it's got a lot of finessing it needs. If you ask me, there's a lot of balancing to do and stuff, but I guess that's why it's a beta, right? What's the average price room for a back? I don't actually know, Mac TTV. You still need 6. Add me up, Mac, and I'll give you 6. To be honest, that's how much it cost you. Also, yeah, guys, anyone in my chat, obviously, I mean, I'm sure most of you checked Rob out before, but make sure you go check him out. Shout outs in the chat. Guy's an absolute G. I'm nearly clearing 132. Here's me trying to struggle bus a 115. I don't have all the mythic sanks. If I did, I'd easily clap this, to be honest, but... let me go grab them quick. Pretty sure I got 6 of these bad boys. Right, we'll go again. I got so excited there because I thought I had it. I didn't expect my boss damage to be so much worse. That's so sad. That was easily the best run I've had. It's all about that first map. That first map. Makuna. This is pure payback, Makuna. I haven't got Starless on. I've got the Grand Puppets, the only mythic sank I've got. Yeah. Oh, yes, right click it, don't you? I'll probably get around to playing Thorn's Payback at some point, but this is just what I've got together right now, yeah. My gear's far from perfect, you know, it's pretty good. I've got some good... I have got a GG Hesherek Sungi, to be fair. Like, you're not... I'm not beating that. I got really lucky with that. And I got a Grand Pupper and a Ring Midnight, so that's not too bad. But yeah, I'm missing the Starless. That's a big one. I haven't got the Celigon either. Which I could make work on here. If I rolled it, I'd figure it out. Yeah, I've got some pretty good gear, but I mean, the Starless is a big one. It would allow me to re-roll a lot of gear. That would push me up a few pits for sure. Have you tried pushing at all, Makuna, on anything? Right, I can definitely get a 1Y5 down. I just want to get that down because I'll be happy. And then I'm just going to have to hope I can get the Sanctifications because I'm not going to go any higher without that. I think even on Thorn's Payback, you might struggle to go much higher than 115 without the mythic Sanctifications, really. We'll get 130. Nice. Yeah, that's on Thorns, I presume. That's where I figured it would probably go to. If I had all the mythic Sanks, I think this will go somewhere about 125 or something. It'll be about 5 lower, I think. This is a BS affix. I really don't like this. I don't know... Did you play D3, Makuna? Because if you did, you might remember at the very beginning they had invincible minions and they removed it from D3 because it didn't really work. Yeah, I'm going to start again. Screw this. It's basically the same thing, almost. Oh, come on, let me leave. Just let him kill me. It's your first day RPG, fair enough. Yeah, so they had this thing called Invincible Minions in D3. It's nearly the same as what Shielded is. Oh, did I move by accident? Oh, for Christ's sake. And you basically couldn't kill the elite until you killed the minions. And that's kind of what Shielded is. I mean, it occasionally goes down, but it's like... Yeah, it didn't work in D3. And even in this version, does not really work. I don't know, it's one of the only affixes I actually really don't like on these. The rest... Some of them might be doing too much damage and all that stuff, but it's just... You can be hitting something, get it down to quarter life, and then you're stuck for 15 seconds, not being able to do any damage to it, purely because it's invincible. It's like, well, what am I meant to do? You're meant to kill the minions, but you can't because they're so stupidly tanky, you can't kill them. Right, it's a good map, actually. Let's see what we got here. You want a map like this to start, just so you can pull a decent number of enemies. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I had all the mythic sanks on pure, you can get a 125 down on tower. I don't think it will go to 130. That's a lot more damage required. Thorns glass cannon makes a bit more sense. You could probably scale the Thorns damage a little higher. Oh, we got another elite on us from somewhere. Nice, that was lucky. Hopefully it doesn't have some crazy affixes. I can't even... one of my bits of feedback is their icons and names disappear for some reason, so I can't really realistically stop and hover over them. So you've just got to sort of like... hope. Pray and hope that you don't get some crazy combination on you, or unstoppable or something. I don't know. That's a pretty good start, actually. I don't know where the other one came from, but I'll take it. Okay, onwards. Yeah, I'm still looking for the Starless Rodokep. I've rolled so many of them. I can't even begin to tell you. It's like, wow. Oh, he's unstoppable. It's probably not worth me sitting there bashing on him on his own. I'm going to try and drag some other stuff onto him. See if I can... Is there another one, maybe? Yeah. Is he unstoppable? No, hopefully not. If I can drag the other one to him, maybe it'll be worth trying to get him down. Get them on top of each other like this. I need a solid minute and a half from the boss with these runes, I think. This combination of runes definitely seems to do more damage than... what I had before. Yeah, a minute and a half should be enough. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. And when you say 130, are you talking about pits or are you talking about tower, Makuna? Just to clarify, because the last I looked at leaderboards, it was the highest was 120, but that was a couple of hours ago, so I suppose someone might have logged in and done some crazy pit run since then. I haven't really looked. Tower run, sorry, not pit. Because 130 is what... I suppose we did get some buffs, but 130 was basically what they cleared in the pit before. I guess they had a little wiggle room, but... CN server, but but the Chinese are in here, I think, aren't they? I don't do that. We've got Chinese names in the leaderboards, so I figured it was all global leaderboard. But I don't know. I obviously I haven't looked into that too much. I guess I just saw some names that were definitely not in a language that I could read, and figured that meant that they've gone the global route. They play international. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Nice. Maybe they do. I did think maybe they'd have separate servers for the Chinese, to be honest, just because of legality reasons. Chinese are really... China, sorry, not Chinese. China is very strict on that stuff. Yeah, we had that problem when we used to make games our end. If anyone that released it there, you'd have to abide by those. He's got Soul Drinker. Ignore. Finn Zegler, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I've literally almost completed it. There was one run I was 3 to 5 seconds short. No exaggeration. It was painful. I couldn't believe it. Oh, that was hours ago. I mean, it's nothing to scream about, but I just want to get... If I could get a 115 down, it's pretty solid. And then it is just a matter of getting the sanctifications. There's probably no point trying to push any higher without the Starless and the Rod and you know, like getting the Selig and etc, etc. You kind of need to get those ready. I've done a 110 on Rake comfortably enough. That was easy peasy. That was with 0 mythic sanctifications because I don't use the Midnight Sun on that. So I'm pretty sure Rake will go 120 if you can get the Starless and the Grandpapa and etc, etc. You probably try and make the Selig work on that as well, actually, to be honest. But it'll be, yeah, you'd have to probably have very good gear. I don't know. I think it'd probably be doable. I'm not sure that would have been worth. This guy is still following me, but he's so tanky, it's not worth it. Unless maybe if he comes on top of this guy, maybe I can make it worthwhile? Question mark. I don't know. We'll kill the other guy though. Maybe. It's got to stand on the corrupting orb. That won't do good things for me. Da, 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 da. I might actually get that unstoppable one down just about in time. And then we'll run to the next where I mean I've got to pray that the next level I had a bet that run when you guys came in on Rob's raid was a better run than this. Like I definitely had a better run getting to the boss than this is. Feels like I get locks in place sometimes. I don't know why. You don't like it. Yeah, I mean, I think Sanctification is going to stay, honestly, but Mythic Sanctifications, I doubt it. It kind of diminishes Mythic it diminishes Mythics full stop. Oh, God. Oh, we got 2 of them at least, okay. So I think that's fine. I think if Sanctification isn't so strong that it's like everything else that you've done to build your character becomes mute because it's just... you get this Sanctification, everything else doesn't matter anymore, then you know, that's kind of a problem. But if you've got a situation where it's like, okay, this gives me like an extra 10% maybe if I get good ones, but it's, you know, but there's other elements of your build that you could also get 10% on, which would also give you a nice chunk, then it becomes one of those things. It's like you can min-max, but it's not. The Mythic Sanctifications, particularly like Starless or Rod of Kepaleka, is so starkingly powerful. You just cannot compete at all. Like it's just, and it's a very RNG system. It's more RNG than anything we've ever had, I think. So yeah. So I can't see Mythic staying. Why is he shielded? Like I really don't like this affix much at all. It's like I didn't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no progress unless you kill them all. I don't know if that was worth killing them, to be honest. Probably not. Soul Drinker. If I don't kill him quick, he is going to be tanky AF. I think there's a snapshot on this as well, because I do find occasionally I do a lot more damage. Yeah, I do a chunk more damage sometimes. I think there's a snapshot. I need to sit down in the dummy arena and have a little play around with it. Okay. How long? I'm not too hopeful on this one. This isn't going to push me there, and it's going to be tight again. So that occasionally I just do mega damage. Yeah, it's not going to push me far enough, is it? Ooh, I don't know. That's not going to be enough, is it? Oh, and I've got to run miles. No! If there was like a big group of enemies here and I killed them, that would have been enough. I don't need to kill another elite. I just need to kill a bunch of enemies. Go on, go, 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 go. Go, go, go! I had to run and waste 5 seconds. Oh, every second counts. Go! Give me the boss! Yes! 1 minute 10 of it. Okay, it's less than last time, but I've got these other runes on. I should do more damage with these on. Because I nearly killed a boss in like 45 seconds before. I'm pretty sure it's because I swapped my runes. That was the only thing I changed. Oh, this is going to be so close. If I fail again by like 10 seconds, I'm not sure I can take it. It's happened so many times. It's going to be close. At least it looks like we can stagger them more than 3 times. That's something. Like, quickly, I mean. Yeah, the runes, these runes are definitely better because I can notice I'm doing more damage here. This is going to be hella close. Holy cow. Oh, it's now bitingly close. Oh, I need another stagger. It's going to be on the wire. This is going to be painful if I fail. 5, 4, 3. Come on, please. Go, go, go. Yes! On the wire, but we did it finally. Eat it, finally. Oh my god. All right, I'm done trying to push for today. I could have had a better run for sure, but I finally got a 115 down. I don't care if it was less than a second left. We've done it. Oh god. I don't care. It's okay. I mean, I could have certainly you could always get a better run. Ronin, first time chatter. Cheers, man. Squirmies. How am I pushing that high with payback build? I've tried a ton of variations and can't get to a 100 yet. I'll show you in a second. Yes! Like I said, I don't care that I only have 1 second left. We've done it. That was literally as close as you could get without failing, I think. Just about. Where am I? I've got to be in like... I'm number 12 with that. Yeah, I was literally under a second from failing. It was... Look at that. Look how close it was. Oh, dear. That was painful. I thought I was going to fail again. Jesus. Sirius the Star. Cheers for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. It literally was just over half a second. Just over half a second that I would have failed. Yeah. Oh, man. Tiger, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, let me catch up and chat here a second. The casino, yeah. Parky, how's it going? If they remove Mythic plus... I think aspects are okay, as long as it's not the Giga aspects. The Mythics are over the top good. Aspects are okay, probably. But we'll see. I'm sure they'll tune it. You know, it's the season mechanics. It was always going to be strong, wasn't it? Dubsin, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the follow. Oh, man, I can't believe how close that was. Wow. Squirmies, so which version of Payback are you playing? Hopefully you're still here. I'll let you know if you can let me know if you're still here first before I go off on a massive explanation. Oh, man. I definitely haven't got another one in me today. I'm going to look for some better gear first, I think. It did take me quite 10 hours, but I did nearly do this about 4.5 hours ago. Something about the same as mine. Okay, so I have made some changes from my guide. I'll make some adjustments to the guide after the stream. I have got some very good gear as well. Like, my Heshereka Sungis is as GG as you're going to get this season, to be honest. I got a 4GA near-perfect aspects, and I rolled a near-perfect vehemence on it. I mean, honestly, I would have to get... I mean, sure, I could roll a lesser Hesher Kasungi with like a grandfather on it, but yeah, no, I mean, you could just roll that somewhere else instead, I suppose. Yeah, I've got a very good pair of those. I've got max resource on there, so it's a bit of damage. Resource cost reduction on the helm. Resource cost reduction. Actually, I was using this weapon here that's got inner flame on it, so if I stood still for long enough, I'd get 3 times bonus. That's a big damage. And it's a 4GA, so it's got good max resource, etc. So the weapon's not bad. I'd prefer to have Starless here. Tibolt's 3GA, lots of resource, 19. The Saxify was rubbish, but you know. I changed to use Zolzan. Zolzan is absolutely, unequivocally, 100% better on bosses than Ahu Zan. It just is. And Zan is better than Pok. Like, I've tested. Sorry, Zan is better than Quacks. It just is. I do have the Grandfather on my Ring of Midnight Sun. So that's very, you know, that's the one mythic I do have. And then I got, to be honest, I rolled this ring for my Rake build. But I did get lucky here on this because I changed to using Prodigy's Tempo. If I could figure this build to use adaptive stances, then you get a lot more damage, but then you get a cooldown problem. But I have got Retribution here, so against non-unstoppable enemies, that's pretty good. I've got a lot of resource cost reduction without the Starless, like 52%. So, yeah, basically, you'd want to, if you get the Starless on your Rod of Kepaleka, then you can take all resource cost reduction off elsewhere and replace it with other things. I've got an okay amulet as well. +3 all skills, which benefits me because I'm playing a pure payback build. My adaptability aspect isn't max, actually, funnily enough. I'd have to get a new aspect for that, new amulet for that now. But my gear's pretty good. All my glyphs are maxed, I think, or near enough. Yeah, I think all my glyphs are maxed, and yeah, I'm Paragon 281. Yeah, I don't know if that helps. Besides it extending the payback as a first. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can have a look at your build for you if you like. If you want to add me and come and join, I'll have a look. You're very jealous. What, the Heshrek Asungi? Yeah, that Heshrek Asungi is... I have bricks and 4GA items as well. Like, that is possibly my best item of the season, to be honest. I actually rolled these boots as a result of... Man, okay, I'm actually not going to play payback much this season now, apart from pushing. So I'm just going to overwrite my payback with this for now. Put those boots away. I'm going to go back to playing Rake for a bit. Oh, man. That was so close. I can't believe it. Dear, oh, dear. I think, honestly, I've got a lot of feedback. Like, I've got a okay, English is hard. I've got a lot of little gripes and feedback to give on the pit. Not pit, the tower. But I think overall, the feature's fine. Just like Greater Rifts were for the most part in D3. But, yeah, it's got a couple of little things that makes it feel not great right now. I think the blues is a big one. Making it so you have to kill all of them to get the progress. And then your problem is... The problem with that is, like, you can't drag them. And then one will get stuck or just run off. And you can't see how many left to kill. So you'll spend, like, a minute trying to kill this blue pack for some reason in the high pits. You could grind them out. You kill them. You're like, where's my progress? And you no longer have any progress anymore. So, because you haven't killed them all. So, yeah, that doesn't feel amazing, to be honest. Yeah, that could be good on a rate build. Yeah, so it's annoying. I actually rolled a really high vehemence on one of these Rod of Keps as well. But it's not a 0.75 aspect. If I had it, it would probably have been better than what I was just using. But there we go. Anyway, I knew I could get a 115 down. I didn't care how long that was going to take. I actually have some beans I was meant to do, and that was about 2 hours ago. Who's at number 1? It'll be Payback, and it'll probably be Thorns. On this server, anyway. Like, apparently, the other server's doing way higher, but... Yeah, no. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Top Spiritborn 120 in faster than what I just did that. I don't think I can see their build, probably. Let's have a look. It'll be... I mean, they've got Evade on. I'd be surprised if they did that with Evade, if I'm being honest. That's a cool skin. I like that. Yeah, that's a cool skin. Look, half and half. I like that. I would be surprised if that's done, if Evade's done that. I think they've probably changed it so people can't see what they did it on. Oh, you can't click on them. Can't click on that person. Okay. Oh, there's definitely some issues here with trying to view profiles and stuff. Yeah, so that's Dawn's Payback. No, I can't view that person for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, literally by like 1.5 seconds. What about this person? These will all be Payback. Probably Thorns. Yeah, it's Thorns. 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 That's actually Toxic Claw. Interesting. They've done Toxic Claw. That's actually really good. Yeah, good job them. They've actually left their gear on as well. That isn't payback. Okay. Toxic Claw was pretty solid, to be fair. Yeah, nice. Good job, that person. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Thorns. Thorns. So that's the only one in the top 10. There's one that's not Thorns payback. And then the one above me is... I can't look at them for some reason. I think that is because they're from a different server, maybe. And there's me. I've done pure payback. And I'm going to take a guess. A lot of these people below me. That's Evade. That makes sense. Like, Evade might be able to do this, yeah. Like 115 to 120 max. Toxic Claw again. Toxic Claw. Can't view that person for some reason. Thorns. Hardy Bane. I think that's... Oh, that's Thorns. No, I can't view that one. That's Evade of Kinds, I think. Oh, wait, is it Payback? What the hell? No, they've changed their build to something really random. That's Evade. Oh, I guess they've put all of the Gorilla stuff. Okay, no, it's Evade. Okay. Yeah, it'll be good when it stores on the exact build that was used for the run. Yeah, that'll be good, Evade. Yeah, so it's a mixture of builds here. I don't have all the Mythic Sanks. If I did, if I had the Starless and the other bits and bobs, I'd easily be up here. I'd easily be in the top 10. At least for what's currently on the top 10 anyway, you know. I mean, obviously some people will come along and go higher than this for sure. Cybob, how's it going? I'm in 380. What do you mean you're in 380? Sorry, Cybob. What was this for? I missed half the stream. I'm just wondering. Jameson, it's a new feature that they've released in beta today officially. It's called the Tower. It's like a... If you ever played... I guess you might not have played Diablo 3. It's like it's the new leaderboard system. So you eventually get pits. It's a bit similar to that, except it's fully focused around these leaderboards. So I'm now... currently on our servers, number 12. I'm sure I'll go down by the time I log in tomorrow. You look at the other classes, they've got theirs as well, you know, like... Someone has done 1, 2, 3 on Druid, and Rogue, as someone has done a 1, 2, 5. Matthias, of course, like he's a Giga Chad on Rogue, and then on Paladin, which will Barbarian. You got Faded Lights done 1, 2, 4. Very, very close on these two. Necro 115, slightly faster than I've done. Lord Sora, and yeah, some big names up here. Sorks have done 120. It's pretty solid. Paladin will be way higher. Yeah, Rob said he nearly cleared a 132, so I'm sure he'll get it at some point. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I would expect... Yeah, with the right sanctifications, I should be able to go higher than this. I just haven't got them right now. Yeah. Not at the moment, but that's something they want to bring to the game eventually, yeah. What do you need to fix, Squirmies, out of interest? What is it you didn't have or need to fix or whatnot? Just out of pure interest. Hey, Mets, how's it going, dude? You're 300... Oh, sorry, Cyborg. You're 380? Nice. I don't know. How long would that take me to scroll through to? Oh, no, here we go. Oh, no, there's just lots of... Oh, it doesn't take too long. All right, cool. It's actually dragged... Oh, I see. It has actually only dragged 200, and then it... Oh, I see. No, it drags another couple hundred. Okay. 380. What's your name on the leaderboard? 380's K Danny. No, I mean 100. If you've done a pit 100, tower 100, and you just started today, that's pretty good. You know, I've been farming that gear that I've got all season, and I've got a lot of improvement that could be made. Like 100% my build could be a lot stronger than it currently is. But I knew I could get a 115 down because I was so close earlier on. So I'm, you know, it's one of those things. Like, do you give up or do you give up to determination or not? I don't like giving up unless I have to, you know. Right, we'll carry that on me. It's quite possible that's better for the Rake build as well, you know. Don't really need to carry my Midnight Sun on me right now. Just dump that down there for now. Yeah, Payback's a really fun build, but I don't need to play it on this... Ooh, that's got a lot of Vigorous on it. That might be better. I might give us a quick crack. Let's just try a 110 with this again and see how it feels on Rake. 110. I did a 110 on Rake earlier. Again, I haven't got any mythic sanctifications on this version of this build, so going any higher than 110 on this, I will need at least one of them. I just want to see if this weapon feels better. I probably won't complete the thing. I prefer the playstyle of Rake for sure. I always did. That's a good point, actually. How did I leave my runes? I didn't play with a Tybalt's Will with this earlier. I can't actually remember how quickly I was doing this. I cleared a 110 earlier in, what, like 8 minutes or something, was it? It's feeling okay. I mean, that feels fine. For 110 anyway. What runes have I got in here? Ahu Quacks. Hot Q. Okay, I've actually got the wrong... I'm actually missing the Zam rune. Whoops. Let's go change this, shall we? I was using Harley Crest instead of Ibawaka. Ah, that would do it. Yeah, Ibawaka's a lot of damage. Yeah, that would do it. It's so sick. It not just unlocks all the damage from the helm, like up to 40% per spirit. It unlocks all the passives as well across your build. So for a payback build, Brilliance, Acceleration, Potent, Furnace, it's quite a lot of damage there, different multis. I need to level my glyphs to 100 before we do tower. I'm sure we can help you with that over the next few days. Let me try something here. Pot Q, Ahu, Zun. And then... Oh, I could have left that like it was actually. Oh no, that's fine. Let me... Zolzan. Let me just try this, just for the lols. I'm probably going to be Giga Squish. But I never actually tried the Tibbies on the Rake build earlier. Funnily enough. I just want to see how it feels. It may or may not be... It's got a lot more vigorous on it, so that will generate resource way quicker than I had before, because I've got way more resource gen on my build. On that weapon I put on. Can't remember how quick I ran this earlier, to be honest. Yeah, that's right. I don't have the permanent evade on this build, do I? Which is kind of a bummer. So you have to kind of try and save it for avoiding stuff where you can, otherwise you'll just get blown up if you don't have the temerity. Yeah. I don't know if that's better or not. Hard to tell. Because the thing about this is, I mean, although the Tibbies does give you a lot of damage and stuff, it doesn't triple dip on Rake. On Payback, you triple dip damage with maximum scaling on maximum resource, so it's huge. Black, how's it going, dudes? Is there a better way to farm passives for your amulet in the Undercity? Sorry. Go to the Undercity and run Ancestral Legendary tributes. If you've got those. And then you want to run skill ranks or passive ranks, whatever it is, in the offerings. Buckshot, how's it going, dude? Started following your guides over the max roll ones and find it a lot better. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, look, max roll guides are great, and I know I'm a MOBA guy, but I don't believe in benefiting at the cost of other people. To be honest, there's enough of this. There's enough of bad vibes in this world. We don't need any more. I'm here to have a good time, and I think you guys are as well. Same as everyone else, right? Their guides are great. Yeah, are some people's guides better than others? Are some guides better than others? Probably, but you know, you should follow the ones that you prefer following. I like to think my builds are okay. I'm constantly trying to improve them. I'm trying to make them so they're not horrible to play. And you know, I'm always open to constructive feedback as well. Yeah, I don't really know the guys that well that work on the Spiritborn max roll guys, but I'm sure they're fine. Hey, Buckshot, thank you, dude. AI3, Barbarossa, Unknown Cat, Staff Sergeant, and Dog Run. Please say thank you to Buckshot for the kind gift sub. That's very kind. And I can see you already have. Welcome in, Staff Sergeant. You give me a bean number if you want. I do actually owe a couple beans from earlier, and I totally just got stuck into the 2 hours of tower pushing. Is Rake hard to play on controller? No. You pretty much, if I'm doing general content, I would slap on my temerity, and I will just go and right click and win, and occasionally place protector, and you just win. It's pretty straightforward, really. Yeah, and that's it. Easy peasy. It's much easier than evade. It's much less. It's not as fast as evade, and it's not as strong as payback, but it's definitely nicer to play overall. I did want to try pot Q instead of that. We'll stick the temerity back in. Ahuzan. No, we'll put the quacks in there. I just want to try this combo as well with this weapon. With Rake. See how that feels. Is there a link for your build? Which one? Payback or Rake? In fact, actually, I've got both. One sec. Sorry, I don't care about the time in this one. I'm probably going to die sitting here doing this, but hey. So this is overall builds. That's Rake. And that's Payback. I've got a couple of mini updates to make to them. It's pretty minor, though, in the grand scheme. It's just to the pushing variant, and that's it. Feels like it's... Yeah, that last version definitely felt like I was doing more damage. One sec, I need to go on elite. Okay, the Tibbies is quite big for the damage, actually. Like, noticeably better for pushing. This is a 110, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did put the right runes in, didn't I? Oh, who quacks? Poxan, yeah. Yeah, that other version, that feels a lot better. I'll update that in the guide for pushing, specifically. Yeah, that feels like wet noodle compared to this. Oh, dear. Tyrizzle, coming with a follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? So is the verdict Ahuzan and Zolzan? No. For pushing, it's Poc Q to generate shield. And then Zolzan in a Tybalt's wheel. The Q goes in with the Poc because that can help you generate enough barrier not to get insta-slapped. And because you're activating a druid skill constantly, like really quickly, every 3 attacks it activates from your Poc, you'll activate the Zol twice, so it activates your Zan. You're activating pretty quick. Like, look at the difference in damage here, you'll see. It is starkly noticeable. You appreciate my degenerate stream. Also, oh, you're a UK person, are you, Buckshot? Nice. Yes, my stream schedule is very degenerate. Yeah. Yeah, it was noticeable. Like, look, I insta-clapped it. That is noticeably stronger on Rake, to be honest. I might actually go back and try the other weapon again, just in case. But, yeah, that's noticeably better here, to be honest. I definitely can't get a 115 down on this right now, because I don't have any Mythic Sanks, but yeah, this is noticeably stronger. Like, I can get a 110 down on this super quick, compared to what I was doing. So I probably will change that in all of the Kapaleka builds, because to be honest, it feels a lot stronger for pushing than... Which makes sense. Tibalt is definitely better for pushing than Temerity. You just need to solve not being insta-clappable, I suppose. And Viscous Shield is so strong now, you want to have a good in that. You're a night owl as well, Buckshot. Yeah. Did you give me a bean number? Sorry. Or did I miss this? I've still got something chested. It's really bad. Air of Perdition, 3 GA bleeds. Oh, wow. That's a real nice. Good luck on your sanctification. I said I would never play Spiritborn, but after your payback guide, I'm hooked. Still playing it, Mets. Hey, well, I'm glad. Do you know what? My motto, first and foremost, is fun is number one, because honestly, that's why we first all picked up games to play. Some of us might play competitive first now, but when we first ever picked games up, that was our first thing, right? And that is the premise of games, so yeah. If I've helped you have fun on something, especially if it's something you weren't sure you're going to have fun on, then do you know what? That's awesome. It will brick, I'm sure. I hope not. Zolzan, not Ahuzan. The one that activates when you activate other class things. So let me get another Zolzan. Have I got another one here? Zolzan. There we go. Oh. No, I didn't want Zolzan. I wanted Pot Q. What am I talking about? Pot Q. There we go. Right, let's just put my other weapon back in and try that one again. That's the resource cost reduction one. Yeah, okay. I think that other one is stronger, to be honest. Especially with the Vigorous and everything. But it's good to verify. No worries, Esseltech. You're good. So, Buckshot, which guide did you start following? Or did you say, and I'm just being stupid? You said you started following mine. You didn't, I don't think you said which one, right? Just out of interest, really. How does this feel? They were pretty close, these weapons, but I think that other one might be better overall. Yeah, it certainly feels it, I think. Can't remember. I don't think I was using the Guzzler rune. Oh, it changed to Guzzler rune as well. If you're using Tibalt, you don't want to use the Guzzler rune. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is worse. I'll do one more elite just to see how it feels. And then I'm probably going to go farm some bosses just to get the XP to get to 282, and then we'll log off for the night. My chest is very chesty tonight. I'm not really sure why. It's funny, actually, because Pot Q is what we used on Season 6 when it first dropped. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that other weapon was way better, because for some reason I wasn't hitting him there. I don't know why. Stick that weapon back. I'm pretty sure it's much better. Yeah. But yeah, I reckon Rake will go to 120 if I had all the mythic sanctifications and stuff. So I'm pretty sure you could probably get it to 120. It'll be a grind, but I think it'll be doable. Honestly. Oh, I'm actually playing the build like a potato as well. What am I doing? Well, I was saying that with the Tibbies, you do kind of want your defensive account. Holy cow, look how many of those is spawning. What the? Yeah, I could be playing the build a lot better than I am right now. I do have a pair of emissary boots with Hectic on it, funnily enough. That would actually help a lot when it comes to resetting my cooldowns with adaptive stances on. Yeah, you're squishy here. That's the problem. So you have to time your skills right. I was just going to get blown up. But anyway, I mean, that definitely feels stronger. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, for general tankiness, you just slap a Temerity on. And then off you go, I guess. You can swap your runes around. Let's repair this. Don't know how squishy I'll feel against general bossing. I don't know. What boss mats have I got? Let's go have a look. Let's go do a beast in the eyes quick. Am I being blind? Oh, there he is. I'm being blind. There we go. Let's go see how quick we can get him down. Oh, he should be quite fast, I imagine. You need to be over 20 on the towers. Break top 1,000 Paladin. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can't really compete with Paladin on any other class right now. They're obviously just, even with the bugs going on, they're obviously very strong. Yes, okay. It's safe to say that we can kill the bosses, guys. Yeah, okay, good. All right, no problem. We're not worried. Okay, we could just use this setup if I want to. Nice, okay. Easy claps. Easy claps. Oh, something's rubber banding me. Yeah, that weapon is better, so we'll keep using that one for now. I can get Harmony of Evil Wuckers here, can't I? Alright, I'm actually going to farm some of these for a bit. Hey, Kazuya, how's it going? I'm going to farm some of these for a bit, but when I get back, if anyone wants to come join me and wants to get some XP, or if you've got mats and just want to farm this boss for a bit, I'm just going to try and power level as much as I can up to 282, and then I'll probably log off. So, yeah, let me know. Alright, sweet. Give me 1 minute, guys. I just need to go for a pee, and then I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Come and join up if you want. Share stream, Lower. How's it going, Lower? So where are we going, Purple? But Beast in the Ice. If people want to jump in, just come and join in. I was going to farm this guy until I hit the next... Well, I'm going to farm bosses until I hit the next level, and then that'll be the end of stream. I'm already half an hour over, but I did start late today. I just want to keep, especially with the 35% XP buff we've got, I absolutely want to blast as much of this grind to 300 as we can in that time. It's until the 20th, so we've got 1 week of it. How much am I getting per boss here? 239. I didn't pay attention. And I can farm some Harmony of Evil Wuckers as well. Oh, that's a rod. A terrible one. Yeah, just add me up, Purple, if you want to. No probs. Nice, let's get you added. Oh. What's that, you're linking? Oh. Oh, oh, yes. Yes, you are right. We should go get Forgotten Wisdom. Good shout. You can tell I've just been grinding the tower for nearly 6 hours or something. Brain go burr. Do I have a pair of Path of Emissaries? No. I sanctified like 30 earlier. I bricked nearly every single one. Yeah, Kangalion, if you're still there, I will update the planner straight after stream. It's really minor updates compared to what's there right now. Both for Rake and Payback. I might even do Quill Volley as well, because they're pretty similar. I think Quill Volley can benefit from exactly the same change, honestly. Yeah. Alright, nice. Just make sure everyone can get... you want a TP on us so you can come get the XP shrine? Yeah, yeah. Draw in Rake. Good question. I might have updated a slight bit. Let me check the log at the bottom. Yes. So draw. Little pro tip on my guides. Because I think you can see if you go to the bottom of the guide, like right to the bottom, you'll see a change log. I don't always map out every tiny minute detail. It depends how impactful it is. But if I swapped runes, I'm actually going to change that again later. Probably. But you'll see at the bottom what I changed. But I'm actually going to change them again. Oh, yeah, bleed. Don't need to... Oh, damn, you needed the... Sorry, I didn't realise. Oh, my bad. I keep forgetting that. You're not going to have the XP buff. We're going to have to do another one, aren't we? Sorry, guys. We'll probably have to run another XP buff for bleed. So I've got one here. Same done. Yeah, just run this. It is 4:30 in the morning. You got to give me some leash here. Hey, Alex, how's it going? Good music? Yeah, I decided today was, I needed some slightly more upbeat stuff. I mean, there was some heavier stuff, because I listen to a lot of heavier stuff, but, I just shoved on a load of, like, pop punk and stuff today. I love my, like, old school stuff, like Offspring and Sum 41 and Blink-182 and Fall Out Boy and all that stuff. A bit more happy and chill. Bit of a day to remember. How far are you getting? I did a 1-1. I did a 1:15, and I had less than. I had half a second left before it failed. Oh yeah. Honestly, the run before it that I got to the boss when Rob raided me, that was a much better run to the boss. But because I had the different runes in, my bossing damage was proper wet noodle. I didn't realise how much of an impact that would have on the single target boss. So what took me in the other run, the run I completed, took me about, I want to say I had a minute on the boss or something like this. I had over 2 minutes on the run when Rob came in, and I didn't even do half the damage to it. Yeah. So I would have done it much quicker and much more convincingly in that other run, but that, yeah, it's just the nature of the game. That's just the nature of that kind of feature. You are looking for a very good run, aren't you? But I've done a 1:15. It's on the leaderboard. Yeah, TP on us, guys. Everyone got it? 1, 2, 3. Right, there's one more. Where are you? Oh, we're all here. Sweet. Right, cool. Right, let's go Beast in the Ice to start with. I've got loads of mats for him. That's not bad. I'm not going to get any higher than that without the Mythic Sanks. Like, Starless on the Rod of Kep and stuff. Did a 110 on Rake. Pretty happy with that. Pretty certain. If I slap my Quill Wally together, make those changes to the runes and stick the Tybalt's Will on, I would also probably be able to do a 110 plus with that build as well. Probably. I did a 108 pit on the Quill Wally. It'd be pretty close. But he got buffed and stuff, so yeah, it'll be pretty close. Right, we ready? Yeah, it's pretty good. It took me many more hours than I was hoping, I've got to be honest. Right, how much XP do we get from this? I don't know. I need to pay attention. Just so I can work out how many runs it's going to take. 52.6, okay. You thought it would be easier, Crazy. How high have you gone, Crazy? Out of interest. Because you were blasting on the Helltides, weren't you? A 117, nice. GG's. Yeah, the HP will scale very fast after the 100 mark, and it gets exponentially harder. 1 second. That's 258 million. About 58.1. I need to pay attention to that. I'd expect it to be about 6 million or something. Backroon. How many do you need, Purple Turtle? Yeah, that's good, Crazy. That means you're above me, probably. I don't know if I can check the leaderboards here. Is there a place you can check the leaderboards while you're not? I don't think there is, right? Oh, there is. Here we go. So you must be up here somewhere if it loads. Hey, Sweatpants. 17 months. Giga Chad. Thank you so much, Sweatpants. That's awesome. How you doing, dudes? If you want me to do a jelly bean, let me know. You don't have to. It's up to you. Collections, I found it, yeah. What's the XP boost? So, if you do a Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Dungeon, that's a 15% 1.15 multiplier. But we've also got Mother's Blessing right now, which is a 1.35 multiplier. Something keeps putting... Oh, I see what's happening. Whoops. That's funny. I didn't notice that was happening. My mic was... Oh, I see what's happened. That's just pushed down so high it's going on my keyboard and pushing my streaming PC into print screen constantly. I was like, what's going on here? Yeah, you got a 1.35 multiplier at the moment for a week in Mother's Blessing. So if you're going to grind the XP, the next week is a good time to do it. It's very weird. Some location creeps dying so fast, another location is just impossible. Probably just unstoppable, and other affixes like that crazy. I was noticing that, but it's mostly knowing what to... There's a lot of stuff you just want to skip at the moment. No jelly required, Johnny. Hey, thanks, man. Have you managed to stream much recently? I do try and jump in when I can sometimes. You were like, you were banging on the World of Warcraft stuff, weren't you? Not as much as you like, just too busy. Well, that's, yeah, I feel you on that, trust me. When I was working full-time and streaming full-time, that was hard work. That was really hard work. Yeah. Oops, nearly dropped that on the floor, wanted to keep that. Yeah. I mean, I'm working 55-hour work week and then trying to stream till 1 AM. Yeah, I know the feeling well. Oh, good times. I know that feeling well. I wasn't working 55-hour week though, to be fair. I did, Zane, and I had half a second left on the run that I did actually manage it on. I had a run where I should have done it way quicker, but I changed some runes over, and it turns out... the thing is, I hadn't got to the boss before that point, because I'd skipped out or just failed the run or whatnot. So I didn't know that the swapping of the runes meant I was going to do so much less boss damage. And then when I did have a phenomenally good run, my best run easily to the boss, where I had 2 minutes on the boss, like way quicker, rather than 1 minute, I still didn't do the boss because the damage on the runes was terrible. So, yeah, good times. But it's alright. Managed to get there and get it down. Yeah. So, I absolutely could have cleared it slightly faster because I proved getting to the boss quicker. It was just a matter of wrong setup, or maybe some of the bosses are tankier. I don't know. But, yeah, wrong setup. But, honestly, I probably won't try and grind it out again or any higher until I get... If I get the Mythic Sanctifications and the rest of the stuff you'd want on the build, I guess. You know, that's just the nature of the game loop right now, I suppose. Farm the items, sanctify them. Pray to R and Jesus. You got your first 4GA item since you played the game in over 4 hours. Nice. What items did you get, dude? There's a patch tomorrow, Johnny. What's the patch tomorrow? Yeah, the higher you go crazy, the more you're going to have to try, I guess, right? Because you're looking for that combination of the right maps with the right bosses, and sorry, the right mobs, and then obviously no mistakes, etc. Yeah, there'll be a lot of balancing with this feature, I think, over the next couple of months prior to the expansion release, I'm pretty sure. It's a good start. And I think once they add, like, portraits for you know, portraits for coming first and whatever, and second and third and all that, and, you know, like, personal rewards and stuff, it'll feel like a feature you might want to engage with more. I think it's got a fun element to it. I think there's certain things that need a little bit of refinement and a bit of finessing. And there are a couple of minions. To be honest, this is separate from the tower. It just shows the most in the tower. I think there's certain mob affixes that don't really play very well, in my opinion. But it's a personal thing, I suppose. But that shielded one's probably the worst. I don't personally think that's a very good affix. I think it should change or just go. But, you know, generally speaking, the feature's pretty fun. Why does it seem the path MC brutes are increasing the damage for core skills at all squirmies? Well, yeah, it definitely, when I slapped that on, it definitely increased the damage way more than I was expecting. I do have fire damage multiplier here, and it does give you core ranks, but I think flat core damage is just scaling wild claws or something way more than I would expect, honestly. I don't know. I think it's interacting with wild claws or something. It's interesting. It did scale the damage a lot more than I was anticipating. So that is why we've got that there. Yeah. I actually rolled one that's got Hectic on it. So I could use that instead of the ones I've got. I would lose some of that core damage, so it would show that does scale the damage a lot. And I'd lose the fire damage. So technically I'd do less damage with these. But it would allow me to reset my cooldowns faster on... Yeah. The fire explosion sign. I think those are like one of the highest... on the highest damaging... aspects. I mean, the damage aspects is one thing. Some of them might be a bit overtuned, but I think the functionality of most of them is fine. Some of them might be overlapping a bit too much, if you ask me. Like 20 poison explosions or whatnot, all like really close to one another and all happening at the same time. That does seem a little OP, but to me, that's not the worst. Like, shielded just functionally makes it so you can't kill something. It's just like, this doesn't feel good. You get down to a third, that you're smashing it, you knock this elite down to a third, and boom, he's invincible, and you can't do anything to him for like 20 seconds. 20 seconds in a pit is huge. That's 1/30th of your time spent wasted. You could just run off and ignore it, but then you still wasted time getting it, you know, it doesn't feel good. Face, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. You love the accent? Nice. Yeah, good old British, eh? How you doing, dude? Unrestrained power. Yeah, unrestrained's pretty sick, yeah. If you could get 3 passes on the amulet, brilliance. It depends on the build, but yeah, brilliance, apex, and potent, or brilliance, apex, and unrestrained. Depends on the build, really. Unrestrained gives you 4x, potent gives you 6, but potent only works on 3 enemies. Unrestrained works on all of them. If you're using a gorilla build, dominant will be better than unrestrained, probably. But it's only 5x, so potent still will do more damage on like single target stuff. Could be even worse. You'd be married. Well, being married's not that bad. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not married. But, you know, I know a lot of people are. They seem happy enough. Thanks for the sub on YouTube as well. I'm not going to try and pronounce your names. I hope that's okay. I don't want to savage your name, and I don't know how to read that language very well. You just did a 2-minute 4400 with my farming build. Nice. You was 2 times. Fair enough. Just a degenerate gamer now, are we, Face? Same as me. Just doing the stuff we like doing. It has no business doing that well. Well, enjoy it while it lasts, you know. Oh, dear. Yeah, the XP's ploughing in. This is good. New League of Legends season D4 leaderboards. Wow. You're gonna die. I mean, it's the beginning of the year, so there's gonna be lots of stuff planned to come out over the next few months, I imagine. Oh, you got a 4GA petition. Nice. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Whoa! Face coming in with a 20 gifted. Wow, that is insanely generous. Okay, one sec, guys. I've got a lot of names to read out here. You guys can kill the boss. Hopefully I don't die. Stempelhengst, Sea Goose, Sirius the Star, Moldy Jesters, Martinite, Infinia, Sunhex, Judas Priest, M. Laden 9500, Happy Clouds, Hassathor, Timmybot, Slender 3316, Slayers, Jupe Zixo, BG Niramas, Justice Stomp, Garuchi, Aproxis, and Pygonks. I think I got everyone's name and everyone's right. Please thank Face. That's incredibly generous. No, thank you, Face. I do something a little bit silly here. I've got Bean Boozled beans. If you want to give me 4 of those, I do it for every sub or every sub to the channel or every 5 gifted. You can give me 1 or 4 or 2 or 3, whatever you like. Just give me a number between 1 and 7 times however many, or you don't have to if you don't want to. They're either good or bad. It's a bit of fun. How many beans? 4. I don't do 1 for every gift sub because, yeah, that's a lot of beans. You didn't get one, Crazy. Oh, you got avoided. No, maybe next time. Lord Nitro, yeah, first time chat to welcome in. If you want to, Face, give me 4 numbers between 1 and 7. It's totally up to you. It's a bit silly, but, you know, it's a bit of fun, isn't it? Dude, thank you. That is... I mean, I never expect, but that's incredibly generous. Thank you. And Crazy Panda with the sub. Crazy. Thank you. You, sir, can also give me a number between 1 and 7 if you would like. Totally up to you, but you can. I appreciate that, Crazy. That's awesome. I love to, I mean, no, honestly, Crazy. I love to see the other blasters as well. You're from Switzerland. You like to share. That's awesome. Love Switzerland. Great country. If I didn't get it, I'll get it. Fair enough. Is that your motto when you're pushing pits? If I didn't get it, I will get it. Or pushing tower now. I keep saying pushing pits because it's like ingrained in my brain. It's like muscle memory. Eventually it will become pushing towers, but yeah. Oh dear. No, thank you, Crazy. I do appreciate it. Yeah, no, but exactly. I actually hope what they do with pits now is make it go completely insane. Just go and do some really crazy stuff with it. Because we're now basically out of pit jail. You can go and you could do some really wild stuff with it. So you're playing D4, are you, Face? I presume you are. How are you finding the season, if so? You used to live in Dublin. Okay. Only over... You're not that far over the ocean, then. And yes, nice. What are you playing? What class? What build? It's been a long old time since I've been over that neck of the woods. I live near London, which is why I probably sound incredibly British. Oh, but my nan sounded like the Queen Elizabeth II, God rest her soul. Literally, she spoke exactly the same. Was born the same year, spoke exactly the same kind of English, the same accent. Very, very posh. So, yeah, I grew up with that in my life. I'm not that posh, sadly. But she was. She was very upper class. No matter what comes out this year for video games, I'm just going to end up playing WoW. WoW is a very addictive game. And so is Diablo. Blizzard do something right, right? Hey, Retless, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? D2 Paladin. Oh, you're speaking to my soul. You're a D2 old school player. Let's go. Yeah, I was a D2 Sork and Paladin, depending on what I wanted to do. Speed farming Sork, until you got an Enigma, and then you could play what you like. And Uber bossing, Paladin, of course. Obviously, you just needed to get all your items, get your Paladin up and running, and then you just go giga slap the Ubers and get yourself some torches and all that stuff. It's been a hot minute since I played D2, but yeah, I'll probably try and play D2R this year. It's been enough years now that I can get addicted to D2R again at some point. Probably the second half of the year when D4 expansion dies down eventually. We'll see how long that takes. No, same face, honestly. You know, I'm a game dev by trade. Well, I was. That's what I did for 15 years until the end of June. But I went into that because I love playing games. I love getting into mechanics. I love puzzles. And that was the way to get into the games industry for me. So that's what I did. And I've always been an avid gamer. I've always loved these games. And when I play them, I like to help people. So every time I play D2 and every time I play D3 or D4, if I can help people while I'm having a good time doing it, that's great. That's what I'll do. So, yeah. I totally get it. And honestly, this is one of the best gaming communities I've ever been a part of. Legitimately mean it. Like, you know, 99% of people I've encountered in any place in this community is more than happy to help. You know, I've certainly been part of a few in the past that were not that way inclined. I'm trying to be nice and political about my words here because, yeah, some communities do not match up to this one in that regard, that's for sure. If I'm not on D4, I'm on DayZ on PC or EverQuest. Wow, you're still going on EverQuest. Blimey, Squirmies, that's taken me back a hot minute. Wow, that is taking me back. God, I remember playing that way back in time. You're in Aussie. Only enough I work with one. Oh, yeah, a lot of British go over to Aussie because they don't like the weather here, so they go to your neck of the woods. So you're used to the accent, yeah. We get quite a lot of Aussies come here, like in return, like go and work in walkabouts and stuff, I think. You're in my club a few hours ago. 115 failed with seconds near a mass. Oh, no. You'll get there. If you were that close, you can do it. You'll do it. I believe in you. Don't be political. Watch Landman. I mean, when I'm politically correct, not political. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know. There are some gaming communities I was part of when I was younger that I probably wouldn't join and be part of much these days, to be fair. Maybe that's just age and maturity. I don't know. They're still making expansions, really? Oh, do you know, I haven't even looked into that for so long. Wow, that's insane. I'll have to check that out sometime. I just want to see, just out of pure intrigue, see what it's like these days, because it's been that long since I even looked at EverQuest. Billy Bob Thornton. The first thing that comes to mind when Billy Bob Thornton comes up is just Bad Santa, to be honest. Him in the bathroom, right at the start. Landman, yeah. Oh, I'll check that out. I don't know if I've seen that one. 110 with 7.5 minutes for farming build, Binky. Nice. I'll check that out. How you doing, Wiggy? You good? You just watched season 2, episode 1. What service is that on? I'll go check it out. Bad Santa is a classic. It's hilarious. I love it, yeah. Yeah, Bad Santa is an absolute... It's just... you can't not laugh, can you, really? It's just so silly, but so funny. Oh, it's on Paramount. Okay, oh, that's a bummer. I signed out of a lot of my services because when I was working in London, I didn't care how much they cost me. But where I'm now living the degenerate life and trying to be a little bit more careful while I try and figure out this landscape, I didn't want to pay for about 10 different services. So I've got Netflix, Amazon Prime, because that comes with Prime anyway, and I've got what we've got now TV here. It's just access to all like the Sky channels and stuff. I don't know If you've got Sky over in the States and stuff, it might be under a different name, but it's all those channels, yeah. But it's, yeah, so that gives me access to most things, but it doesn't give me access to Paramount, sadly. I'd have to pay for their own service, as most of them have done that now, and they go through Prime. It's just another one. Tower 105 on your first try with Rake. SFX, GG's. Easy claps. I watched some of Yellowstone. Yellowstone was really good. Talk to you offline about it, gaming. Okay, will do. Squirmies, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, dudes. Come to Switzerland, that $50 a month won't itch you. Yeah. True. There is some complications. I have 2 cats. And your country's a lot colder than mine, and I don't really like the cold that much, I've got to be honest. Like, we hit -4 here the other day, and I was like, oh my God. And I'm pretty sure that's like a summer's day for you guys, isn't it? Compared to, I'm pretty sure you guys got a lot colder than that, don't you? It's not cold, is it not? Or maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought the Nordic countries were a lot colder. Where are we up to? Oh, I'm over 400. Yeah, this is clapping. Yeah, we're going to hit 282 in no time. Zurich is warmer than the rest of us. Oh, really? Okay, maybe I'm just wrong then. Fair enough. My geography isn't the greatest, to be fair. It was definitely one of my weaker subjects at school. Oh. Yeah, I'll need to re-up my potions and stuff. Wheel here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's alright. I could probably pick. If nothing else, I'm sure one of my family members has probably got a license I can probably use. We all have family. I've got Apple TV as well. Like, we've all got family licenses, so we just sort of like. I don't have my own Spotify license. I use my dad's. He's got a family license for it. Yeah, which is pretty useful. Hey, Top Nice Cannon, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? We've got a few Harmony of Evil Walkers we can roll. Might do those before I go off. What's this? 65 million to go. It's going to be about another 11 runs, maybe. Yeah, something like that. That's not too bad. So many aspects on that.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won? This is just the beginning.
Oops. Right, 47 to go. Yeah, it's definitely a good chart. If you're looking to do the grind to 300, it's definitely a good opportunity to smash a bunch of it out the next week or so. It's quite a significant bump. It'll bring down your grind by about a third-ish. $298, 2 levels go. You're probably happy that the Mother's Blessings come in, aren't you, gaming? Oh, Buster Rhymes, turn it up. What's it? What's this face? 292 and a quarter. Nice. Yeah, I'll hit 282 today. I'm gonna aim for like 1 level a stream, and then if we can do a bit more in this week, maybe we'll do 2 levels on a couple of streams just to push up a bit. I know the grind gets real after a certain point. Right, we're making it. We're making progress. 40. Oh, sorry, 24. Okay, yeah, about 4 more. I went down. It might even be 3 because I've got this. 5.7. Does that give us XP as well? No, I think. Oh, it does. Yeah. Sweet. King Scraps, how's it going, dude? First time chatter, just starting Diablo. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the Diablo community, my dude. Any recommendation on which class to pick? Honestly, do you have the expansion or just the base game? Because if you've got the expansion that's on pre-order, Paladin is in a very strong state right now. And it's the new shiny toy. So that's a pretty good starting place. But otherwise, I would honestly say my next question would be, what sort of stuff do you normally like to play? Do you like to play caster builds? Do you like to play warrior style builds? Do you like to play like bow and arrow / dagger, sort of like thief, rogue sort of style builds, etc.? Because then I can give you a recommendation based on the sort of things you normally tend to go towards. Like what I'm playing right now, Spiritborn, is more like a monk style. If you ever played D3, it's a bit like Monk. It's sort of inspired by Monk anyway. It's got a bit of a different lore to it. But you do need to have the Vessel of Hatred expansion, which I think you have to have the Lord of Hatred one now for, if you didn't have it before. So there's a few different things there, really. It kind of depends what you like playing. I always tell people to play what they're going to enjoy, rather than being told what everyone else thinks they should play, you know? I just dinged 282. Very nice. GG's. I'll probably go back to town. Pretty much dead on 5 AM. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. It took about, what, half an hour? To do half an hour to about half a level. Something like that. That's pretty quick. Nice. I probably won't stay on that much longer because honestly, it's pretty late. And I don't know if I'm streaming later today or tomorrow. Yeah or not. See how I feel. I will go slam all these helms, though. Why not? Trying to sell you 120% Aspect 4 GA Gorges to a guy that's actively looking for them. They are selling for 5 to 10 billion. He's offering 2.5. Sounds like a scam. Missed the 110 on Necro by 2 seconds, AO Dump. No! I feel your pain because I missed a 115 earlier by about 3 seconds and it took me hours to get it.
The envious, my friend.
Oh, man. People on Diablo trade, yeah. Yeah, living in La La Land. Well, if you were that close, you can definitely do it. You're just going to have to get a good run, aren't you? Man, I hope my Neothyron holds up here. Think I spent way too much time trying to kill elites. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of skipping and is it worth actually hanging around to kill this thing sort of stuff, isn't there? Yeah. I was learning that as well. He came up to 5 after I showed him sold listings. I mean, 5's not bad if you're happy with that. It's still 5 billion, isn't it? Right, to the forge. Last thing we'll do tonight, I think. See if any of these evil wuckers even remotely roll decently. Oh, God, here we go. Right. Final bricking sesh of the day. I don't think any of these are ancestral either, funnily enough. They're all non-ancestral, but, you know, if they rolled one of the mythics, it'll probably be better than what I've got. Hey, Moldy Jesters, thank you. Welcome in with the follow, dudes. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? Right, number 1. Item quality. What a brick that is. Number 2. Greater affix. I'm not even going to look at it. That's a brick. Number 3. New affix. All stats. What a brick that is. New affix. Total resistance. Affix replaced. Obviously, it's going to be a brick. Replaced. Okay. Replaced all stats with more dex, but it's just not better than what I've got. Item quality. Item quality. Affix replaced. Maximum life. Oh, God. Item quality. Greater affix. And that was the only ancestral one I had. Oh, God. Oh, no, that made it an ancestral. Okay, got it. And new affix, critical strike chance. Big old rippage across the board. Oh, and the grind continues. Good. I don't think I've got anything else of worth of note to grind out right now. Not that I need to roll today anyway. Right. Oh, well. Big old rippage. 5 billion richer. Nice. I just tell them I respect the hustle, but I won't take less than X amount. Yeah. The Crimson Carver. How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? I did a full stash tab of boots night before last. Bricked every single one. Feels bad, man. Yeah. Yeah, zero control will lead to a lot of feel bads moments, sadly. Well, like I say, the grind will continue. The grind will continue. And we'll keep looking. We'll keep looking for them sanctifications. And we'll see what we can do. Let's have a quick look. See who's online. It is pretty late. My brain is certainly dying now. Let's see who's online. All right, I think I'll send you over to Clip tonight, probably. He's very rarely online when I finish, because I don't normally finish this late. Oh, we'll send you over to teammate. Right, let's flick over here. Okay. Well, oh, it was kind of a bonus stream. I didn't originally plan to stream today, and then people reminded me that there's the old tower release, and I was like, oh yeah, I probably should go on and do that. It's fun. You got to see a competitive side of me. I don't do that often. Oh, I need to stretch. There we go. Yeah, guys, thank you so much today for hanging around. Anyone? Oh, I'll take that link and I'll watch it. Face. Sorry, I think I've got an anti-link thing in there, but I've got it. I'll copy it and I'll check it out. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Everyone that's here the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone that came in with the raids or has just been lurking, I really do appreciate you and your time. It's the most valuable thing we all get. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in any of my channels, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I do have a Discord. If you want to get hold of me off stream, if you want to talk to me about any of these builds, if you want to join the clan, we've got a queue there. Or if you just want to join the growing community, this is the best way to get hold of me. So I will link it in the channel, in the channels. If you think that'd be interesting to you or something that you think would be useful to you, please go to the verification tab when you join, and please go to the role selection channel and choose the games that you care for, because that will unlock the channels for like Diablo or Path of Exile, whatever games it is you care for, and then the ones you don't, they won't. And if you don't want to join, that's totally fine as well. I will not be offended. This is just it's there to be useful and a tool if it does interest you. Thank you, Face. Honestly, thank you. I really do appreciate your support today. That's very, very kind. Everyone that's not on the purple platform, I will just be shutting down. So thank you, guys. I really appreciate your time. If you have any questions about the build or anything, then for sure, leave me some comments on YouTube. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll be live again. I don't know if I'll leave live tomorrow. It depends how tired I am. I might take a day off, but I am enjoying it right now. So I might be on tomorrow, but I'll be on in the next couple of days. Dreaming of garbage beans, probably, yeah. I will be updating the Rake and the Payback build guides very shortly, but it'll be very minor updates. Be sure when I update a guide to check the change log at the bottom, because any major things that change will be down there for any of you that are interested. I might even do the Quill Volley one as well. And we'll get to Crushing Hands in this coming week at some point as well. And I think that's probably about it. So, oh yeah, Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Clipters. Teammate is actually the one that owns the stream team that I'm in, Core Skill. Check him out. If you haven't heard of him before, which I'm sure a lot of you have, he is the Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. He is absolutely smashing it. He's he's always about helping people. He does loads of YouTube video guides to help people out. So that'll probably be of interest to some of you. And yeah, if I'm not on tomorrow, guys, I'll be on the day before. Keep an eye out on Discord. I'll let you know. I'll see how tired I am tomorrow. I probably will come on tomorrow though, because D-Gens are us. And yeah, guys, have a great rest of your day. Again, really appreciate you all. Keep safe, keep blasting. Much love, guys, and I will see you soon. Cheers. Appreciate you.